So, we will begin with introducing our characters, which I am so excited to meet. So let's start with Brendan. Brendan, who is your character and what do they look like?
So he's a pretty nondescript half elf. Oh my god. Can you guys hear my printer going off or is that just me?
Yeah, we can hear it.
It's not bad, though.
That's not too bad.
Not bad. It's fine. Go ahead.
So nondescript half elf, a lot more on the human side, but decked the fuck out in armor. Just the heaviest armor you've ever seen. If the wizard might be able to pick up, it's faintly magical. Yeah, he does not look like a mentally or physically healthy man.
Okay. How old is he? Is he like a average, kind of young guy?
Yeah.
Good. And what is your character's name?
Vias.
Vias. Okay. Next we'll go to Carl. Carl,
Yeah.
what is your character's name and what do they look like?
My character is named Larissa Tinleaf. She is a halfling.
Halfling. Okay.
Halfling rogue. Kind of like looks a bit on the dirty side. She has yellow eyes, like kind of unkempt hair and raggedy clothes, as well as a gray hood. Her essential thing is that she is a thief from a small town, and that she has a kind of a family of nobles essentially. Mm-hmm. So she kind of gets into a bit of hassle with her brother every now and again.
Right, because you're the rogue.
I'm the trouble child, basically.
Right. Yeah, the black sheep. Cool. All right.
And she loves to collect money and treasures.
Who doesn't? All right. So we have next up is Geo. Describe your character and what their name is.
All right. My character's name is Red. He is a Levistus tiefling. And he's a paladin and he looks it. He has like heavy chain armor on, though he's also clean shaven and all that. So he has a general like paladin like look, but he also looks like how would I put it? Like a bit of a ruffian. Like his armor isn't the best kept. Maybe he's got like a little scraggle going. His hair is a little unkempt. He like tries to tie it back, but it's not, the best done. You can tell this guy didn't come from royalty or anything, but he looks like a pretty strong paladin. And he's got this massive pike that weighs like 18 pounds. It's like, how many feet long is it? It's like 15 feet long or something like that.
Jesus, probably 10 feet.
10 feet. Yeah, I think it's.
So you just have this gigantic pole with a fucking knife on the end of it. Big blade.
And then he's got like other weapons too. He's got a maul just on the side. And then he has this interesting javelin that seems to be sparking with lightning.
Sweet. All right, but last but certainly not least, Will, let's meet your character.
So my character is Umlin Brilliant, aka the Meat. He is an ancient rock gnome. He's got liver spotted skin. He's like got peppered white in his black beard. And he has this just everywhere he goes, a dog skull hanging from the left side of his waist. He carries on his person pretty much at all times this ugly looking gnarled stick that, I mean, if any of you have any arcade would know that it's pretty magical. It's got some glyphs like glowing at the bottom of it. What's the guy? Oh yeah, and he's got a zombie everywhere that he goes, like he's got this like zombie servant that just bids, does his every bidding for him.
Does the zombie have a name or do you just don't give him a name?
Meatbag.
Meatbag. Oh, yeah. Great. Okay. Well, these are our 4 characters for tonight. So, let me give you guys a little bit of rundown. So, let's see. Here we go. So, as we kind of dive into the adventure, right? We fade from black and we see this vast sandy desert, like vast. It goes on for miles and miles, these huge sand dunes, the sun blazing down with this crystal clear sky. And underneath, text shows up like it was like with a typewriter, and it says Oneshot Desert, the Great Sand Sea. And there's a voiceover, right? As it pans through this desolate, deserted desert. It is said, somewhere under a lost and lonely sand dune lies an ancient labyrinthine crypt. An excavation has been taking place deep within the desert over the past few months to discover this crypt. The archaeologists that led the search believed that they had uncovered the lost doom of the demi-lich Acererak. Catching wind of this, many different people have ventured to this tomb of horrors to expose its treasures, both valuable and magical. But warily do any dare enter, for it is also said that it is filled with terrible traps, and not a few strange and fierce, ferocious monsters to slay the unwary. Although all is hearsay, all the accounts do conclude, however, that it is quite unlikely any explorers, if they do enter, will ever find the chamber where the demi-lich lingers. For the passages and rooms of the tomb are fraught with traps, poison gases, and magical protections. Furthermore, the demi-lich has so well hidden his lair that even those who avoid the pitfalls will not be likely to locate their true goal. And then the camera starts to pan down, and we see the four of our characters standing in front of this large sand dune, and then the voiceover keeps saying, "Yet here we find four of you. All of you have your own goals and reasons for delving into the tomb. But be it out of necessity or chance, you all find yourselves working together to explore the demi-lich Acererak's tomb of horrors." Is anyone trained in Arcana?
Bro.
Why don't you
Yes.
make me an Arcana check? And I will actually give you advantage on this because it seems like it's right up your guys' alley.
17, not a great
That's-
start.
Not bad, not bad. So you would know that you would know about demi-liches, right? Because this is the tomb of a demi-lich. So its name implies that it is a lesser lich, but that is completely untrue. It's actually quite the opposite. A demi-lich is a lich who has transcended the need for its undead body. Demi-liches are liches who are close enough to reaching the end of their arcane journey, that they understand the nature of magic in reality in a way no mortal ever could conceive. I think that's all you get, because you didn't get a great check. You got like a decent check. So, that's what you get. That's what you know about demi-liches. And all of you have heard that it is the tomb of the demi-lich Acererak. Oh, see my background?
Where have I seen that before?
Yeah, where have you seen that before? So, we open up just real quick. We open up to all of you standing. Let me run into the adventure. Let me read the first thing. So you have all arrived at the site of the demi-lich's last haunt. Before you is a low, flat-topped sand dune. So it's like this big dune, but the top of it is flat almost. It's literally 200 yards wide, 300 yards long, and about 60 feet high from where you're standing. But you can see from where you are standing as the sun kind of beats down on your sweat-filled brows that atop this hill, this mound, there are a bunch of black rocks, large black rocks in some kind of shape. But we open up to you guys. This is where they have said that the tomb of the Lich Acererak is. And it is up to you guys on what would you like to do.
Well, this looks like the place. I mean, we're in the middle of the desert, and this is just like the only possible. Is there a door? Sorry, did you say there was a door nearby, or?
Not from where you're standing, though.
I'm gonna.
Anybody got a shovel?
I was just gonna ask, but you know, it's gonna take us a while to dig through all this shit. So maybe we spread out and just kind of look for any arches or geometry. You know, the gods don't like to make straight lines, so anything like that would be a good clue.
You're telling
You're the
me.
guy that brings up zombies from the dead? No, I thought you would have a shovel like that.
Why would I have a shovel? I animate the things I kill.
Oh, so they're
That's
above
how I got Meatbag
ground when
here.
you do
He was
it.
some guy that crossed me at a bar a few years ago. See how he ended up now, right, Meatbag? And I punch him.
Does anyone have
okay.
a spare shovel? I only have a stick for poking.
Love it. You keep that. Take inspiration, Geo.
I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna start casting detect magic ritually.
Fair enough. What would the rest of you like to do? There is no shovels, apparently.
So just do a sweep around this dune and look for a door.
Everybody
the
else? That
same.
sounds like a
Yeah.
plan.
Yeah.
All right.
Look around.
Why doesn't everybody make a perception check except the meat?
Guidance.
Meat.
You're gonna guide yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
And I need it. 18.
Okay, so we have an 18, an 18, and 10. Okay, so oh god, I gotta remember your character names. So
I can always do
Larissa,
this too.
as
Yep.
you begin circling around, Vias, is that it?
Yeah.
Vias. Okay, so Vias, Larissa, Umlin.
The meat that's Umlin.
The meat. All right, I can do the meat. That's fine. I just wanted to, okay. All right, and then red. That's easy. Okay. All right, I'll get it. It'll take me a minute, but I'll get it. Are you two going together, like Vias and Larissa? Or are you walking separately?
Know each other all that well?
That's up
I
to
think
you
we're good.
guys.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
I suppose we can do it together.
Okay. Okay, so as you guys begin circling around this large sand dune with Red in tow, both of you pick out there is a protrusion of like gravel and sand that is like it's like sandstone gravel. And there's these like it's slid down the hill. There are 3 sections of this like hard sandstone gravel. 3 different places.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Who notices this again? Them two?
Them 2, yeah. What would you like to do?
Sorry, you said it was a gravel outcropping, and then
Yeah, so on this hill, there is basically like a rock slide, but very like of gravel in 3 different spots, all within, I don't know, a couple hundred feet of each other.
I guess I'll just poke it with my staff and see if it comes loose, or like if this
Poke
is.
it with the.
Which
I'll
one?
kinda
There
like
are
poke it
3.
with the
There are
dagger.
3.
I'll go for the one on the left.
Okay.
Just see if it's like
and-
sturdy at all, or
Okay. Have you begin to poke it with you? What did you poke it with? You have a
my staff.
What? Staff? Okay. So you begin poking it with the staff, and it's not hard or anything. It actually seems to go through fairly easy.
Sorry.
Next one.
I'll do one with the dagger.
Okay. You begin
On the
kind of
right.
sticking it in like a shovel, and also it seems it could be dug out.
Oh, look at that.
All right. Well, I guess we actually need a shovel now.
Ah, dang it.
So you get
got a
your
shield
detect
here.
magic off the meat, and what is the radius of that?
Detect magic has a range of
Say 30.
30 feet. Yeah.
Okay, so you don't sense anything in the immediate presence, but it stays up.
If he's still where we started and we've seen this, we'll call him over then.
Yeah. So
Which-
you
yeah.
find your group, or what passes for a group, is standing before these 3 like rock slides, kind of poking at them. There's 3 different ones within 100 feet of each other, or a couple hundred feet. Doesn't really. It's inconsequential.
Rock
They're 20 foot high.
slides.
Basically, of gravel. It's like gravel. It looked like it slid down the hill, but there is no more around the sand dune. There is no more like rock slides of gravel. It's like sandy gravel.
Could this be the spot?
I mean, I don't know where else we're gonna find
Other
you know,
doors.
doors around here, probably somewhere.
You don't see any doors right now.
I mean, is it under the sand? Do you think? I mean, does anyone like want to jump into it?
No.
I could try.
Hold up. Larissa takes out a little mouse from her bag.
Mhm.
And I say like, hey, Swifty, mind checking what's under there? Come back if you see anything.
Okay. So as your tiny mouse begins to kind of wiggle its way through the sand and gravel, it takes about 15 seconds, and it comes back.
It,
We're good.
Nothing
It seems
there.
that it is completely filled. Whatever this is, it is gravel all the way down.
Hmm.
And which one are you guys at right now? There's a left, a center, and a right.
Are they close to each other, or
Within, I'll tell you exactly how far apart they are.
I kind of assumed it was like Monty Hall with 3 doors.
So like there's 100 feet between each one.
Oh shit. Do you want to see if your little friend can get down into the other ones?
I could do that. I'll go into the right one then.
Okay, you begin
Let's
to try
see if they
and
go.
to the same effect.
So more gravel then?
Yeah, it seems
Yes.
whatever these things are, they're gravel all the way down.
Okay, so I'm guessing the last one does too.
Yes.
All right.
However, when you poke the stick through and the dagger through, it seemed fairly easy.
Don't have a shovel, but I have a shield.
Are
Guess
you
I'll
gonna
try
try to dig it out?
Goops. I mean, somebody else has a suggestion.
So right quick, just because I don't think I understand exactly what you mean by rock slide. So you mean like there's the side of the dune, right? And then in three columns on there's like a strip of gravel that's okay.
Exactly like that. Yes.
All right.
And some of it is covered. It's partially covered in sand. In some places, it's not like super perfect, right? But it does. It's like scattered around in 3 different sections.
Yeah. What about, on top of it? Like maybe we should go up the rock slides. You know what? Meatbag. And punch him and be like, walk up that. I'm gonna send him up the middle slide to start climbing up it.
Yeah, so he begins to. It's kind of a steep incline, so he begins to like take steps going up, and he slides a little bit, but keeps going up, and he actually gets over the gravel and begins. So if the hill is 60 feet high, the gravel starts and stops at about 20 feet until it gets covered up with sand again. So he climbs up to 20 feet and begins marching steady to the top where these large black rocks sit.
Oh, I didn't see those black rocks before.
Yeah. There's like large black rocks that are, I mean, they're like Stonehenge size.
Like I said, I mean, the gods don't like to build in straight lines. I think we should probably let's go see what Meatbag found, or you guys got better stuff to do down here.
I don't got anything better to do.
Your only other idea is digging, so
Yeah, I'd rather not do that.
Yeah, I'll say that as a last case scenario. Let's go, I guess. I'm gonna start climbing up the same rock pile that Meatbag went up.
Okay.
I'll be
So
climbing up there as well.
you all start climbing up the side of this up this hill, and you can see that these large misshapen stones of black granite, like hinge stone size, Stonehenge sized, and they are strangely laid out in some kind of pattern, but you can't, because of how freaking massive it is, you can't really tell what kind of pattern.
And nothing's popped off my detect magic yet.
Mm-mm.
All right, well, I got another idea, but it might take another hour to do.
what's that idea?
Oh, I mean, I can create a hawk to go up and look around the area if I wanted, but I mean, it's gonna take a while.
Maybe we should. Maybe 2 of us can go around and try and survey the area a little bit more.
Well,
See if we can
don't
find
you
any
have a
clues.
broom of flying?
I do.
Oh, that negates the need for my hawk.
Yeah. I was gonna forgot about that.
I know.
Say,
I can
hey,
tell.
who needs a bird? You can just fly yourself.
Okay, so you want to get up on your broom?
Hey, I just saw that broom
Yeah.
on your back. Do you maybe want to get an overhead view?
Well, gee, I don't know. Maybe I should get an overhead view. I'll take out the broom and I'll just like kick up and I'm just like, fly, my pretties.
Yep.
That's the command word.
Fly, my pretty.
So something special about brooms of flying in my
Can I
game.
cast
so that-
guidance on him before he goes up?
Yes.
Thank you.
So that they don't completely break the game, is that out of the back of this broom is a gigantic cloud of black smoke. So it just shoots out, no effects. It doesn't obscure the area or anything. It always shoots out black smoke. So it would be pretty difficult to use on a super stealthy mission. But you fly up into the air, up and up and up, and you get about 200 feet or so above this large sand dune, and you can see it now. The stones are shaped to look like a skull. There's 2 eyes, a crooked kind of nose hole, and then these stones that are shaped to look like teeth of a skull.
So that's just the shape of this entire tomb, then, right?
All you know is that on top of this 60-foot high, 200-yard sand dune, there is a little giant Stonehenge-sized skull face when viewed from above.
All right, and we can't find any openings from above.
Nope, other than those 3 things of gravel.
All right. I kind of hover back down. I like hover back down, and it just like the broom kind of just like comes down and just starts to like putter a little bit, and I just like
Yep.
Didn't really find a whole lot up there. It looks like a skull if you look at it from the top, which is a bit on the hokey side, I must say.
Get ready.
That is. Seems like this Demulich has some good taste. Ain't that right, Fluffy? And I pat the skull on my hip. Wow. No entrance up here, it looks like.
Who goes first?
Didn't see anything on the other side of the dune.
Nope, just those 3 things of gravel.
Let's go back to the gravel, I guess. I mean, do we try going between the gravel this time? It's not going through the gravel.
I mean, between the gravel is just sand, right?
Yep.
Did you say there was 3 rocks like in line with each of those 3 columns?
No.
No,
Mm-mm.
they were just we saw rocks up here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What else do I have? I don't have shit for utility spells for this, guys.
Well, does anybody want to try to dig it out? It might take some time, but it would be kind of easy.
Yeah, it seems like it's the only way we got.
All right. Who's the biggest one here with the shield?
I guess that'd be me and the paladin.
Not me, clearly.
I
So-
can't dig.
I got decent
I'm almost
athletics.
300 years old. I can barely walk.
I'll start using my shield as a shovel. Any preference which one we start with?
Yeah, I will join in.
There's a left, a center, and a right.
I'll take left.
I guess I'll take the
Okay.
right one then.
Oh,
Okay.
Meatbag will get the middle one, I guess. And I'll send Meatbag to start clearing out the middle.
Okay. Why doesn't everybody roll an athletics check? You have access to Meatbag's sheet, right?
You see?
It should be. You should.
Guidance again.
Okay.
You said you wanted
Holy
athletics?
Crap. Yeah.
Athletics,
Holy
eh?
Jesus
All right.
shit.
Well, you know, as a
6.
rogue,
That's not athletics.
7.
Oh, it was supposed to be
Okay.
athletics? I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Well,
Hold
that's
on.
for the people that were digging.
Ah, okay.
So as
Oh, you rolled a D10
the-
for your athletics check.
as the meat.
I did, sorry.
Oh, as the meat and
There you
the-
go.
Oh, okay, not bad. So as the meat
All right.
and Larissa watch, you see that Vias, who had the right one, correct?
Yep.
He's the first to finish. So as you begin pulling out gravel and gravel and gravel and gravel and gravel, you begin to see that you, after about an hour, you can clear out enough to where you can see some kind of tunnel opens up before you. And also, I wanted to talk about something. So I'm going to make a call because of this specific dungeon that your dark vision, you can use it right? And you can see, but you can't see color. So it's if you're going to make an investigation check, right, to be like, oh, okay, let me figure out, because you're going to do a lot of these this game, that you're going to have disadvantage unless you have light.
All right, I got that
Because
covered.
there could be some things that you might miss because of color specifically.
All right.
Okay. Just so you know. But you can see that a tunnel.
Yeah, I'll
on
cast
the-
light on my shield then to get a better look down into it.
Oh, okay. So you cast light into what you can tell to be some kind of opening, and you can kind of you've been digging a hole basically, so you can kind of just barely make it out as you shine through. But it appears to be some kind of tunnel, about 20 feet wide.
How deep would it be to drop down?
Now you can just, if you take a couple more minutes, you could clear out enough to squeeze through, like crawl through.
All right, yeah. So I'll just shout, "Got a tunnel over here," and dig it out so people can fit.
Okay. Does everyone continue digging, or do
Yep.
we stop to go? Oh, you do continue digging, Red?
Yeah, I'll continue digging on the left just to see if there's anything.
Okay. What about Vias and Larissa?
I'm biased.
Oh, what about
you're talking about
Larissa
the meat?
and the meat? Yeah, the meat. Sorry.
Well, my
I'll get
question
it.
was going to be, if this took them an hour, can I
Yes.
have used that time to cast Find Familiar?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would have
What
cast
kind of
Find
what kind of
Familiar and
familiar?
eventually. What's that?
What kind?
I after about an hour, out of like this little pentagram I've been forming on the ground, just like a poof, and a bat comes flying out of the earth and it's just hovering
Awesome.
in front of me.
Is
I'm
it
like,
a
"All right, meatbag too."
skeletal bat?
Yeah, he's like doing like a "Hello, my baby, hello, my darling" kind of thing. All right, go see what that half elf or the halflings yelling about for me.
Okay. Yeah, he's a half elf. So you send your familiar over there. Do you want him to like go into the tunnel?
Sure, I'll have him go in.
Okay.
Scope out the area ahead.
Sure. So you can. Are you going to go through their eyes and see what they see, even though they're terrible? You can like see the sonar or whatever.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that. I was just thinking like bats
Well,
are good
no,
at night, but they can
it'll
see.
be. Yeah, it'll be fine. You can like
Okay.
see with the sonar or
With the
whatever.
senses. Yeah, so I'll do
Yeah.
that then. Yeah.
You can hear through them too, so that would work.
Yeah, it would work, right?
Okay.
So you can tell that this room has two doors in the back of it, but you because of the sonar and stuff, you can't really tell. But the ceiling is about 20 feet high, so it's a 20 by 20 room with two doors in the back of it. And the ceiling is 20 foot high as well.
All right, I'll come back to the meat's body and just be like, well, we got a path down the one that you cleared out. What about you? And I can't remember Geo's guy's
Red.
name. Is that Vias?
Red.
Red is Vias.
Red.
What do you
Vias
got
is
over
Brendan.
there?
Yeah, I'm Vias, the cleric.
Vias. Okay,
What-
Vias, Red.
What does
Larissa.
Red see?
Okay.
What does Red see?
Okay, so Red, you finally get yours cleared out, and you can see your dark vision can see into this room, but it doesn't appear that you can see anything other than a long tunnel.
I see a tunnel. I don't know what is beyond. I can only really barely see it. Who knows what is beyond?
All right. What about door number 3, meatbag?
He's still working on it. It'll take him another maybe
fuck.
20 minutes.
I'll help him out to speed it up.
Okay, so you begin clearing this middle one out. And as you do, you can get a little peek-see inside. You're going to stick your light in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there like a stone I can cast light on and throw it down?
Yeah, so there, sure, yeah. So you kind of toss it in the little hole, and you can see that this is also some sort of tunnel. But it seems to be like colorful. Maybe it's hard to tell for right now. You'd have to clear the whole thing out to see it. But it goes on as far as you can see. It's just a tunnel.
And you said the one that I sent Meatbag 2 down had doors in it, right?
Yeah, there are 2 doors at the end of the right one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the right one has 2 doors at the end of a 20-foot tunnel.
But I don't think we went
And
deep
then
enough
the
to
center-
see the other ones.
Right. The center and the left one all have tunnels that just descend as far as the dark vision can make out.
Well, I can send Meatbag 2 down the other ones, or we can just go down one. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Might as well, so you shouldn't take long, right? I mean, we've already put how much time into this?
Yeah, over an hour at this point. Meatbag 2, let's go. He just comes flying out of the fucking right one, and I'll just send him down the middle.
Down the middle?
Down the middle one.
Okay. As he flutters into the middle one, you can make out a extraordinarily long tunnel. It kind of flutters in and hovers at like as soon as it gets into this room, but it's about 20 feet high. And again, because you're seeing out of like low echolocation, you can just tell that it's a tunnel. Nothing, no more specific details.
All right. Pulling back and just, all right, and door number 3. And send down the left one.
Okay. As you send them down the left one, they can echolocate that this tunnel is only so like 70 feet long, and it ends in not a double door, but 2 separate doors.
All right, let's regroup. So we got a tunnel going down the middle. It was too far for Meatbag 2 to keep going down. Took him too long. And we got 2 doors on the right, and we got 2 doors on the left at the end of their respective short tunnels. What do you guys think?
Should we take the long one?
Might as well flip a coin at this point. Unless there's anything else we can find out from these.
Was there any
You guys
like
wanna check out the
other
doors?
markings that I saw through echolocation, or?
Not specific markings. But what light did come through in the center tunnel, there was like it was very colorful, and there was like some kind of like depictions on the walls and such.
Carl, what were you gonna say? Sorry.
Oh, good. I was gonna say, did you guys want to check out one of the doors?
I'm kind of leaning with Larissa here. I think we should go down one of the ones with the doors.
Yeah, I agree. Just which one?
Need more treasure in there.
Right? I mean, I'm hoping that I can maybe find like more skull bodies to animate my army of the dead so I can conquer pretty much all of the lone world, but you know, that's cool too.
I just need more. I just need more treasure in my life. More magic items. Give them all.
Yeah, no, I see you. I feel you there, my halfling friend.
I just
Wait.
want to burn whatever we find in there that moves.
Burn? Why'd you want to burn it?
It is what my calling as a paladin.
Burning stuff? I mean, well, I guess as long as there's a skeleton left behind, I'm cool with it.
Yeah, Vias flinches at the thought of burning stuff.
I mean,
Sometimes it involves freezing, but it is all the same to me.
I mean, as long as it destroys the perfectly good meat left behind on the bones, then I'm cool with it.
Ain't that two
destroy
different things?
I don't stoop that low.
Ain't burning and freezing two different things?
Maybe, but they both get the job done.
Well,
I guess
Which
so.
door are we going down?
Left, right, or center? Make a choice.
At this point, I don't care.
Hmm.
All right. Fuck it. Divine intervention. What door should we go through?
That early into the
Hey.
That's how quick-
All
quickly it
right.
happened.
What do you have to roll under your level?
I gotta roll 10 or less.
All right, hit it up. D100.
Nope.
Nope.
Not by a long shot.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna work anyway.
How many times can you divine intervention a day?
Once a day.
Yeah, that
Once a
was a
day.
great use of it, man.
What I wanted.
All right, make a choice. Let's get it. Come
All
on.
right.
We ain't got all night.
I'm just gonna start heading down the right tunnel, I guess. Anyone else have any
Right.
objections?
Yeah, I'll follow. Cast light on my shield.
No objections.
So you dig your way deep enough to get to a small little crawl space, so that all of you may crawl through. But let's get this party started. Can anybody see anything?
Nope.
I wonder why.
Are we not on the thing yet?
Why not, you bastard? Dynamic lighting. Oh, there we go. Vision. Then, do halflings have dark vision? No. Who am I on? right now?
Yeah, unfortunately not. I should have gotten the goggles of night in here. I completely forgot the half
Fine, I cast light on my shield, so
Thank you.
All right.
yeah, I'll cast light on one of your things you want me to. so
What's
you have it.
the distance on light?
Let me see. 20-foot bright, another 20-foot dim.
Okay.
40
Can
total.
you see?
No.
You can't see? Up at the very top of the page? Really? Okay, hold up. What about... Nope, I can see that you can't see. Why not? Why can't you see? God damn it.
Are tokens on the map?
Yes. Maybe the dynamic lighting isn't on? Oh. There you go. Holy crap. All right. What about now?
There we go.
Hey. Oh. Oh. I was gonna say
There
we
you
see
go.
Yeah, we can see everything
everything.
for a split second,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, I know. Okay. Okay. Awesome. So I wonder why you can't see the whole Tomb of Horrors logo. It's fine. So what if
you
I
can
move
if you
this
move your character around, but
Oh,
probably
okay,
because
but so everybody has vision right now?
I can only see my token.
Yeah, same.
I can see
I
everything
see-
in a 60-foot radius
I see a zombie.
or diameter.
Oh yeah, so you
That's
can
my
only see your
zombie.
token
Don't touch him.
because. All right, so let's just not. So what's the marching order, real quick, as we enter?
I can see a 40-foot radius, but not my dark vision radius.
Oh, I'll be in front.
If you guys are big boys. I was at the light.
Not the squishy,
He's
no.
emitting light. Is anyone else emitting light? Does anybody else have any light going on? We have the shield with the light.
Yeah.
Just the shield at the moment.
Okay. And
I mean, I can do it on your dagger if you like. Because you're the one without dark vision.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll switch it from my shield to his dagger.
okay, let me fix that.
Can you only do it one at a time?
I think so. Let me check. It's not concentration.
I think you can only have it on. It should say you can only keep it on one thing or two things or something like that.
You touch one object that is no larger than 10 feet.
Okay, so
that's
you
per
can
casting,
see
though.
now, though, Larissa.
I can, yes.
Okay, let me do one more thing.
Oh yeah, Westworld theme. The spell ends if you cast it again.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
All right,
It's the
yeah,
very
so
last
just the
line of
dagger.
first paragraph.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you'll be in front probably. You're the rogue.
Yep, I'll be up front just so I can suss out some traps, and because I have light too. So, wait, is this front or is this back?
Oh, damn.
Where's our
I
front
can't
and
share-
where's our back? I don't know.
I can't share music while I'm sharing the screen. Oof. I think that this is too important. Okay, so what is the marching order? So dude's going first, right? Paladin's first.
I think we
Oh,
should have
then
sent the
Larissa's
rogue
going.
first.
The rogue first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, here. Let me move you in. All right, who's next? The paladin.
Oh, uh,
Yeah, sure. I imagine I would stick to the front.
All right,
Yes,
I'm
I'll
just
bring
moving
up the rear.
tokens over. All right. I'll be right back in just 2 shakes of lamb's ass. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll swap this around in case we end up getting ambushed. I'm just kidding.
How do I make everyone's icon smaller?
I think only the GM can do that.
No, go into
No.
settings, and then on the very bottom, change it to names only.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
That should
That's
drive
what I
me
did on
nuts
the other
too.
one.
Yeah,
It's
you
much
got all like
better.
the pictures popped up, right?
oh,
That makes a lot
really? Okay.
And then you have to see like my rubber ducky icon and all that stupid stuff.
My default.
Oh my god,
120
that actually
icon.
makes that a lot better. Okay.
Well,
you
yeah, I'm
playing
like,
the whole
I'm
campaign
like
like
split
that?
screening with Zoom.
I had it at regular the whole time, and I was like, "Oh my god!" It gets worse when there's like more than 6 names on there because then it gets to the second row, and it's just like,
Ooh, yeah.
Honestly, I wish there was a way just to get rid of that altogether.
Yeah,
That's the
Mhm.
most irritating Roll20 feature.
I know who's in my game.
All right. So,
small.
I will now describe to you the room that you see. So, the corridor before you is made of plain stone, roughly worked, and is dark and full of cobwebs. The ceiling overhead is just obscured by hanging strands of webbing. And let me share, I have a little image from the original adventure that I'd like to share from you, like the 1977 adventure.
Old school.
Mm-hmm. So that's what the door looks like at the end of the hall.
All right.
Ain't that spooky?
Yeah, I think
What would you guys like to do?
I think your boy's gonna cast a divine sense.
All right. You cast Divine Sense. That's Celestial, Fiends, and Undead.
It's hold up, it's quite a few. Let's see.
Fine sense, is it?
Oh no, I might be
It's-
thinking of a different one.
It's
Celestial.
It's
Yeah.
Celestial, Fiends, and Undead. Okay, so you get a ping, and it's coming from behind you, where there's a zombie.
Behind us. There's
Hey,
something.
hey, wait, I got meatbag back here. Don't attack. I got meatbag too.
What does Meatbag see?
Oh, the back of my head. He's here to protect me.
So I guess yeah, I guess I don't know. Are we on like a tight line? Like, is there mobility?
Yeah, there's mobility. It's a 20-foot room.
Yeah, 20-foot wide. Okay.
So yeah, like I said,
I guess I'll
there's a pair of oaken doors at the end of the passageway.
I'll go up there and begin to investigate the doors, see if there's any traps.
Okay, so you want to investigate the doors for traps?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna move back a little bit just to make sure the zombie.
All right. Well, why doesn't
mess with
everybody
us.
kind of put their token where they are? Okay. So the thing about this being so far back there is anywhere where it doesn't look like a hallway is not a hallway. It's like you had to dig
Okay.
through that shit.
So we gotta be
Yeah.
here.
You got to be in the room. Yeah.
Oh, I
if you
see.
want to be.
I see. Okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just wanted to
I'm
go
here.
intercept the zombie.
Okay, and like I said, the ceiling is 20 foot high and it's just covered in cobwebs. And a little strands go to the door. Why don't you make an investigation check, Larissa?
Ready. Got expertise on this one. And that's a 12. I'm gonna use my. I already got luck points for that. Oh, wait, that's a 1.
Oh yeah,
Never mind.
and my bad, Will. I didn't realize that
But you-
token was your companion.
It's my zombie, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
got
he's
you.
got a green thing over his. Oh, I don't know if you can do that, but
Wait, want to use a
I
luck
don't
point
know
right
why-
away?
No, I was like wondering where his token was and like why there was a zombie. Like I'm just an idiot, but
yeah, no, I wasn't. Yeah, I figured you didn't actually mean you were gonna attack him when you attack. I thought you were joking, to be honest.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I guess it can kind of be like a role playing thing. Like, what is that zombie?
So,
I would've-
Figure me
Larissa, you do not sense any traps. The door opens inward towards you.
Oh, I thought it was a push for a minute. All right. She pulls the rest of the door open. It's just like, I guess the coast is clear.
Okay. So you begin to pull the door.
Yeah. Squeeze.
Yeah. So as you pull the door, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody gets a +3 because we're in his aura.
Am I in the aura? Hey, I'm in the aura.
3 to dexterity saving throws.
How
Hey,
about you?
that's the 8.
Oh my god.
All right. So we have a 22, a 5,
25.
a 12.
We all get +3 from.
Oh,
Red's
everybody gets
charisma.
+3.
Yeah.
How
Oh,
about
wow.
you?
Wow,
Oh,
guys.
Good.
Oh
All
my
right, so
god.
here's-
You know
so
what?
here's
You know what?
happens.
Hold on.
You got to make one for your zombie too.
Oh yeah, what's his dexterity look like?
You're not sure, but so you.
It's only for
Oh,
one.
that's
You
a
can
one
only
as
pick-
well. Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
Also, just in case.
And man, I'm rolling really bad. So, and that's 13.
Okay. So everybody fails, except for Larissa.
Oh,
So
please
you
fire
actually
damage.
have evasion, so you don't take any damage. But everybody takes 36 damage. Your zombie is killed.
What kind of damage?
36 bludgeoning.
Ah, shit.
So what happens is you pull the door open, and what you failed to notice is above the door there is some kind of mechanism that's run through the rock around the door, around the backside of the wall. And as you open the door, all you see is a wall. There is no entrance here. And as soon as you pull the door open, the ceiling, one stone gets pulled out of the ceiling with this like rope mechanism, and the entire ceiling collapses on top of you guys. Those of you that failed, so now basically everyone is now trapped inside of this room.
Oh shit.
And there's
And
nothing
Larissa,
behind
you
the
just
door.
managed to be right on top of the pile. You use the door to protect yourself.
And there's nothing behind the door, you said?
There's a blank wall.
Well, that was a dud. Ugh.
Ah.
That's annoying. I look behind me. It's like, where'd everybody go?
Like, you know what?
Heads begin popping out of these stones that collapsed on everybody.
What the fuck was that?
You guys are just gonna sleep in the rubble all day? Come on. I hold out my hand.
Yeah, with
Crawl out.
some aid, because Larissa managed to make it out, all of you can kind of climb on top of this rubble. Just because Larissa actually managed to survive the ceiling collapse. So now all of you are standing atop this stone with Larissa's help.
Well, that one was a dud.
Yeah, it got my meat bag killed.
Yeah, you can find another one.
Oh,
I think-
better find one soon. I don't like carrying my own shit around.
Oh,
I
let's
wonder
not
how
do
many
that
of these
again.
studs there will be.
All right. Well, that was the left one
Well,
or the right one. I mean,
should we go down the middle, I guess? I mean, didn't see any fucking doors down that one.
Maybe we take a moment first, so if this happens again, we don't all immediately die.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind bandaging up some of these wounds I got. I think one of those rocks hit me in my fucking skull, and
Yeah, I'm just bleeding from the temples. All right, so we go outside, take a short rest. How about that? Yeah.
yeah, I'm cool with that.
okay.
Sounds good.
You all crawl your way back in. Did you have meat bag 2 with you?
I mean, Meatbag is crushed under a pile of rocks, and I'm
Yeah,
not
but
gonna
the
dig
bat-
his
Meat
ass
bag
out.
2, the bat.
Oh, I mean, I'm assuming I probably would have had them on my shoulder or something like that. So
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's dead.
Would you want to roll to see if they got killed, or would you want to try to make a check to see if you can get them in their pocket dimension before they
I
before
would
they are?
rather try to get them in a pocket dimension.
All right. Why don't you make me a dexterity saving throw? No. What do you think? Arcana? What do you think?
I would prefer Arcana. I feel
let's
like it
do
would
it.
probably be Dexterity to kind of react in time.
Okay.
But I'll let you make the call of which.
That's a good point. I want to do dexterity as
If
well.
it's
So a
if it's
saving throw.
initiative, his aura, it's a bonus.
Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Ah,
So
okay.
why don't you make a dex saving throw
Okay, you still got a bonus
Um,
from that though.
with the bonus? Yeah, so it's a +3, right?
Dude, fucking A. They're
Yeah, all right.
11. I'm rolling so bad.
Your bat is pummeled as well.
Well, we're about to take a short rest. So.
Oh. Looks like we're waiting outside so I can get another meat bag going.
So
I'll start
short rest. Go ahead
digging.
and roll
Yeah,
your hit
dude,
dice.
I'm down to 22 hit points.
Most of us lost at least half of our health
Dude, get ready.
on the first
So
fucking door.
there's no limit on how many hit die you can spend on a short rest, right?
No, you can
No.
spend all 10 or whatever level
Oh
you
my
are.
god.
All right, I'm rolling some hit die.
Same.
Oh, I'm glad that zombie is gone. He smelled.
And then you shut your dirty mouth about the deceased, the dearly departed meatbag. He was my friend and my honestly pack mule, but I mean, still kind of a friend. So a hit die, I can't remember that. You don't apply your con mod
No,
to
you do.
You do.
You do, yeah.
Every single one. Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Yes. How does this hit die thing work?
So basically, you as a paladin have either a D8 or a D10. I think it's a D10.
D10.
Yeah. So you roll a D10 and add your Constitution modifier,
shoot.
and you can roll it up to 10 times.
Let's
I gotta
see.
redo
Roll
it.
on
I
the
only have
hit
a
dice.
D6, not a
There we go.
D10.
Hey.
Is a paladin a D8?
So my Constitution.
No, Paladin's D10.
So then I add 5 to that.
Whatever your Constitution modifier is. There's no way it's 5.
Hold on. No, the modifier 2. My bad.
2. Yeah.
I'm down to 4 hit die already too. Fucking wizards, man.
I just used 4.
And then I'm gonna spend another hour doing find familiar again. Get me a new familiar.
Fair.
This
w-
time,
Does it has a monetary component to it as well? Does it?
I mean, 10 gold GP worth of charcoal, incense, and herbs. So
Alright,
I
you
would
have
assume if it's
three-
only
you have
10 G.
4 more of those. Let's say 4 because like you said, it's 10 GP.
Oh yes. So I've used 1 to cast the first find familiar, so I would have.
No, you have 4 more now. So if you use it again, you'll have 3.
Okay.
Does that
Use
make
one more
sense?
hit dice.
Nice.
Oh, you're talking about hit die, not my spell slots.
No, I'm talking not spell slots. The components. You have after if you cast it right now, you will have 3 more components to cast Find Familiar.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay. And any other spells that have like something that's consumed? Like does your
Yeah, like Diana worked out. I have
Animate
1
Dead
Revivify
does
and 2
Animate
Greater
Dead have
Restorations.
Yeah, Anime Dead has VS and M, so
But like GP material.
yeah, does it have anything that's a GP cost? Oh, sorry, I did that.
Animate Dead.
Components.
I
It
mean, I
doesn't
wrote
say.
that one in myself, so let me check.
Yeah.
Player's Handbook.
You probably have a couple of those. Like that's your whole bag.
As a
so-
necromancer, I would assume that I
Right.
keep a
Yeah.
shit
You
ton
have that
of them.
more than yeah. You
Yeah,
have
no,
that
it's not
more than-
costly. It's just a drop of blood, a piece of flesh, or a pinch of bone dust.
But you're good. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm
Don't worry about
gonna I'm gonna lay on hands myself and restore 15 more hit points.
Okay. All right. So now after the rest and the Find Familiar, you have 2 more entrance ways.
I guess the middle.
All right. Left had another door. We've had bad experiences with doors. So, want to try middle?
Yeah, I think so this time.
Okay. Who goes in first?
The one with full.
Okay, so Larissa is in first.
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah.
second again.
All right. So which place are we heading to next, boys?
Hold on. I got you. Let me move your token. I'm gonna put everybody where they need to go. All right. So the wizard in the back. That sound good?
Yeah, I don't want to go in front.
Okay.
Wherever I am, I'm next to the paladin.
As all of you squeeze in through this tunnel, with the light shining through, you can now see the passage in front of you. Bright, brilliant colors are to be seen everywhere. The stones and pigments undimmed by the passage of decades. The floor of the corridor is a colorful mosaic of stone with a distinct winding path of red tiles about 2 feet wide, snaking its way down the corridor. No stonework can be seen on the walls or the ceiling 20 feet above. So you can't see the stonework because of some sort of cement or plaster has been smoothed over all of the surfaces and then painted on. The scenes on the walls show fields with kine grazing, a copse with several wolves in the background, workers of various races, and there's a bunch of these strange human animal mixtures, like a pig human, an ape human, a dog human, going about various tasks. Certain of the frescoes show rooms and some building. You can see that like on the left or whatever, it looks like a library filled with many books and scrolls. The door of a torture chamber and a wizard's workroom. There are chairs, windows, boxes, bales, doors, chests, birds, bats, spiders, and all manner of things shown on the wall. So I'm going to give you a little art handout, and then I will continue to describe what you immediately see.
It's all art, no writing.
All art for now. Let me show you this. I have 2 handouts for this. So this is the new art, and this is the 1974 art or 1977 art. So you can see how there's just freaking depictions all over the walls, and there's a snaking red path that leads down the hallway. To your right, immediately as you enter, you can see from the art, you can really see this. There is what appears to be a chest protruding out of the wall. And then beside that, there is what appears to be a painted door on the wall. What would you guys like to do?
First, something I forgot to mention, I'm casting mage armor on myself for
Absolutely.
the next 8 hours.
Absolutely.
Next, can I try to deduce the meaning of these mosaics with my researcher trait from my
Okay.
background?
I'm gonna.
Can you try to? Can
pop
you
off a
sell me
detect
on this?
magic
real-
too.
Okay.
I
so-
just want to see if like do I recognize these hieroglyphics as being malicious intent, basically, in any way?
Okay, so I'm gonna just real quick. I mean, I will answer your question, but I want to say this dungeon is not necessarily designed for using skills. I mean, you can and you should, but really, it's what you think. This is a player game. Like I know you are your character, so it's what your character would think. But think like yourself too, because this is a thinking, as Gary Gygax said, it's a thinking man's dungeon. But there is, it's, you could tell the meat that it appears to just be random, bizarre things.
That's fair.
Could I like take a rock and just like toss it down the like kind of like bowling ball, toss it down the hall?
You're gonna take a rock and just toss it down the hall.
Yeah. See if anything
it-
ends up.
Click, clack, 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 clack. Falls off into darkness.
I kind of like grab a couple more and it's like maybe we can find if there are any traps around here, we can always just toss some of these rocks down there and see if there's like any pitfalls or
Anything on
sound motivated motion traps or whatever.
anything on detect magic for me?
So you cast detect magic, and as of right now, you do not sense any magic within 30 feet of
Alright.
you. That is not behind full cover. What would you like to do?
Oh, let's follow the red brick road. What do you guys say?
Might as well.
But, let's keep checking for traps though.
I mean, if the rocks don't work, we can always like take off a boot or something like that and toss it in.
I mean, I have this mace I'm not using. If you want to throw that, probably a little heavier.
That would work.
Okay. So the plan is to kind of, well, also there is like 20 feet ahead of you. There's like a chest that's sticking out of the wall, like a golden chest. You saw it kind of in the art. There was like two dog-headed humans holding this chest that is sticking out of the wall. But you guys, the plan is to walk along the
This
red
red
path.
here, yeah. I
Okay, is this the marching order?
think so.
Because in order to follow
Let me
this path,
see.
you would have to be in a single file line.
Yep. Works with me.
Okay. And what is your strategy for trying to sense traps?
I guess that's
Anybody?
Larissa.
I
I have many ways of detecting enemies that who come towards us, or I guess I should maybe say it in character. I have many ways of detecting creatures or spirits around us, but I have no way of detecting physical traps.
Well, keep your eyes peeled, I guess.
Best I can do.
I'll just keep tossing rocks however far we go.
Yeah, I gave you a heavy mace if you want to slam it
And
on
a
the ground,
mace.
see if there's like pit trap or something.
Actually, yeah, let's do that. I'll toss the mace like
Okay.
10 feet out.
So you begin tossing this mace to little effect. Why don't you make me a perception check to see if you can spot any traps? I'm gonna move all you guys in.
Fuck
God.
you. I'm gonna take a luck. I'm gonna use a luck point. I don't really give a shit.
So bad.
Before.
Jesus Christ. It's
Okay.
better.
So actually I'm gonna yeah. Okay. So as you begin searching for traps, you get to about here. When you're right beside where the chest in the wall is. And you begin to make out on the floor in the red tiles, there is words in common. And it seems that the word snake all down the entire way down this red path.
Looks like there's some words on here. Wonder what they might say.
Yeah, if any of you take notice of it, you can see the first part of this, but it continues all the way down. But the first part of it is Acererak congratulates you on your powers of observation. So make of this whatever you wish, for you will be mine in the end, no matter what. Go back, and then it just continues into darkness as the words keep going and going. But you're right next to this chest in the wall, and you don't seem to see any traps at this moment. Would you care to continue?
We want to maybe step back, and Red here can use his long pointy stick to open that chest.
It seems like,
I
opening.
do not object.
Sure.
I would, I'm all for you guys, trying to get ourselves killed. But, I mean, I can also open that using a little bit of magic from a distance.
By all means.
So maybe we just, split away from the chest for a second and let me go ahead and open it.
Red had his he had his pike out like all excitedly. He puts it back off. He looks at
Next time, Red, I swear, I'll let you kill yourself next, okay? But this time, let's just do the magic hand. I'll take a second. I'll cast Mage Hand.
Okay.
Everyone kind of clear away from the chest for a second.
Yeah, I'll get at least 20 feet back for this one.
Yeah, no,
All right,
I'm taking a step back too.
All right, so everybody is going to step back. Or do you stay on the red path?
Yeah, we'll follow the red path out, but
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. All right, so you
backs up
cast the
against
mage hand.
gravel.
Yeah, you see like a ghostly, ethereal skeleton hand move forward, and I'm going to grab the chest and try to open it.
Okay, so the lid of the chest does not appear to open, but oh no, it does. It does. I lied. So you open up this golden chest, and when you do, out of the locking mechanism, a needle shoots out. That's about 3 inches long. Shoots out of the locking mechanism and then retracts back in, but the chest is open.
I'll send Mage Hand in and start reaching around, see if I can find anything.
Okay, you can feel something cold and glass in there, like some kind of bottle. And then right next to it, oh, you pick it up? Okay. As you lift it out, all of you can make out what appears to be a red potion of healing.
All right. I will, with my Mage Hand, hold it.
There's more in the chest.
That's fine. Just, because I'm sure I can only pick up one thing at a time.
Right. Yes, you're
I'll
correct.
pick that up and I'll drag it over to Red, who looks like he needs it the most right now. And I'll drop it in his palm.
Oh,
Yep. So you have this healing
thank you very
potion.
much.
And then I'll send my Mage Hand back in for round 2.
Okay. So you reach your mage hand in there and you can feel what appears to be a lever.
There's a lever in there, you guys. You think it opens up that door just beyond the chest?
Either that or it kills us all.
I like those odds, and I pull it.
Yep. You pull it and something happens. A 10-foot by 10-foot pit trap opens right in front of it, and it falls, and it's just now it's open. These two giant pit trap doors.
Oh, look at that.
Well, there's the pit trap you were looking for. It didn't do anything. That door is still shut then?
Yep. It looked like it was just painted onto the wall.
I don't think that was a real door.
All right, so maybe not take the red brick road.
What's that?
So maybe let's not take the red brick road.
Well, you want to be the first one to step off of it?
Looks like stepping onto it follows us down a pit.
You just gotta jump over the pit then.
Hey, Gio, do you drink that healing potion?
I did.
Okay. Something happens.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Whack.
Did it just look like a regular healing potion?
It sure did.
It sure did. Yeah.
Yep.
Probably should have
You
Oh wait,
take
I don't
8
have
points of
identify.
damage.
I have identify.
You didn't get that 7. All right, that 7's bullshit. You take 8 points of damage.
Sorry,
So
man.
now I have 6. Oh.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. All right. Hold on. Let me fix my health and make it much lower than it is now. And then what do I need to do? Constitution.
Constitution saving throw. That's right.
Oh, I have decent constitution. We'll see.
Nice.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
So you
If
are-
you want to use
you are-
Doubtful Luck, now's the time.
Yes,
You
bountiful luck.
Yeah,
Bountiful
or my
luck.
inspiration.
Okay,
That's
all
all
right. So
I
you get
got.
to roll. No. Yeah. So you get He's got bountiful luck, right? So you can. He can Larissa as a halfling can pass her luck onto you, so you may roll again, but you have to keep the second roll.
Get one.
Can't get any worse.
Oh boy.
I can't get any worse. Very good. Okay, so
Hey.
you are not poisoned, but I need everybody to roll initiative
Oh, boy.
because
Wait,
he's
actually-
gonna start. He's
Actually,
gonna start dying
Jay,
really
Jay,
fast.
just so you know, I have well, are poison and disease different?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I've immunity to disease, but not poison.
So everybody needs to roll initiative. Make sure to click
Everybody-
your token.
Everybody gets to add proficiency to initiative due to Geo's aura.
Yes.
What?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
goes
was
to the watchers.
just about to mention.
That's
What?
what plus
That's
3
sick.
then?
+4, right? Level 10.
Yeah, so I guess I could just tell you guys right now, just so you know, you guys can't be frightened either, I believe.
No, not in the aura.
Yeah, as long as we're in the aura, we're not. being
And you all get bonuses to saving throws equal to my charisma modifier.
Yeah, so just add 4 to all the initiative counts, except for Geo's. I think his is added
I mean,
automatically.
it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I think we're missing one person. Vias.
I think
Nope.
it was. Did
The
I roll?
meat.
Hold up. I was.
No.
Oh, yeah, you need to
it,
roll.
no, it was me. It was me. I was trying to explain all that. Why?
It's
is
okay.
Where is
You have to click on your token
Yeah, I'm clicking on it.
and then open it in your character sheet. Hit the little button.
Oh, I have to click on the token and then hit initiative here.
Yeah, on the sheet. Yeah, because I don't have the little thing set up.
Yeah. My bad.
Oh, okay,
There we go.
awesome.
There we go.
So here's what happens. So you take out this. You're given this potion, and you take it out. Yeah, can you bring that back? You're done. Oh shit! I'll eat the other stuff then. Anyways, so you're handed this healing potion, and when you look at it, you're like, this is definitely a healing potion. And you boom, pop the cork, and you begin to drink it, and immediately poison and acid begin to dissolve your insides. And you begin choking and taking damage, and you're going to consistently take damage. But Larissa, you hear this.
Oh.
Ugh.
I don't know. Can I medicine check? Oh, like I don't know, Heimlich or something.
Just wait for the
so-
clerk to go.
Yep. So
I'll hold my turn then. I'll hold my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Red. You take another 3d6 damage.
I think you can lay hands to cure poison.
Oh, can you?
You take another 10 points of damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alrighty.
Okay, you succeed, so you're not poisoned. But you take another 10 damage.
Oof.
The meat,
You
you're up.
retch on me, I swear.
Do you have anything you need to do? Your companion is dying.
I am going to. And he was like, I saw that he drank the potion and started throwing up. So I have reason to believe that he's actually poisoned, right?
Correct. I would say yes. Actually, why don't you make an Arcana check for free?
I was just gonna ask that. 20.
Okay. He has consumed what is called a potion of poison. It looks and is exactly like a healing potion, and I think furthermore, it also as with the let's see, and it tastes like a potion of healing.
It just does the
Um,
opposite.
It's made of
Yeah.
lies.
So an
Lies and
it is-
deceit.
All
The
right.
poison is masked by illusion magic. So
Okay.
you wouldn't have
My
been able to
detect
tell
magic didn't
without
pick
an
that up?
identify. No, it was in total cover. But yes, it would have. It
But
would
when he
have.
pulled it out,
Yes.
doesn't matter now, I
but
guess.
our healing
It
potions
doesn't really
magic
matter
though?
now.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean,
He
at
just
this point,
drank
then I look at him and I just dispel magic.
Yeah, but our healing potions the same, like they're magic, right?
Yeah, I know, because this actually has illusion magic on it to make it
Oh,
look
I
like a
see.
potion of
I
healing.
see. He would have known that. I see.
Mhm. Okay, so yeah, so you want to cast Dispel Magic?
Yes.
Okay, the effect ends.
Careful what you drink, man, and you're gonna get yourself killed. You keep doing that.
You feel
it seems
awful.
not even. It seems not even these drinks can be trusted. I'll throw the flask on the ground. Shatters.
Yes, shatters.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't go drinking stuff you found in a tomb. I mean, that seems kind of silly.
Well, next time maybe you shouldn't hand such things to me. So willy nilly. Although
Wow, I mean,
I've
I
heard
thought that
for
like,
it.
okay.
You just
Yeah,
drink everything you find in here?
Seriously, it's like babysitting a 30-year-old elf. I swear, you're like children.
That's good.
Should we keep
Okay.
going?
Yeah, you guys want to go around the pit trap?
I guess I'll.
I'll spend 2 charges for my staff to give him a cure wounds.
Okay, yeah. All right, that works.
Okay.
I was gonna heal myself again, but that would be better.
It's not going to bring you up to full, trust me, but there's cure wounds. You get 9 hit points.
9 hit points.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, it's 7 and 9. What's that?
I don't really know. This one says 1 times 1 d8 equals 7. I don't think.
Yeah,
that's
I'll lay on hands myself 10 more points. Might as well.
All right. All right.
I think
so,
it should be 16 total then, because that's 1d8 plus 5 wisdom, and 1d8 7.
So you rolled it. You cast it at second level.
Yeah, I spent 2 charges from the staff.
Oh, second
cast it
level?
at second level.
So
Yeah. So
6 more?
So that should be 16 instead of
Cool.
9.
Okay, so it brings me. Okay, so we're doing okay. We move on.
Yep. All right. So what do you guys want to do now? We don't have to be in character the whole time. We can just say what we're gonna do. You know.
Hmm.
Only for the big moments, like
Looks
that.
like we're going around the pit trap.
Going around the pit trap. I'll keep doing the mace strategy and see how that works. I'll do it in like each of these like bigger squares essentially, because it seems like I might have noted the details of like this trap, and I would just be like, okay,
Okay.
could be something similar up ahead.
All right. Make a perception check.
Come on, big money, big money, big money. I'm not gonna use a luck point on this anymore. So
Hey,
17.
Because of your ability to see, because you saw that there is some kind of pit trap, you can recognize that there's actually another pit trap right there.
All right. All right, everybody. Looks like we got another pit trap over here. Is the mace good? Do I still have the mace?
You still have the mace.
Alright,
You're
cool.
you're just using it to like test stuff. But you don't even really. You don't think that because of the style of this trap, you don't think that that mace is going to be heavy enough to sink it.
Okay. Well, maybe I would have noted like that sounded bit more hollow once it hit the ground, maybe.
Yes.
Or there's
Yeah,
more of an
that's kind
echo.
of yes.
Okay. All right. I'll point this one out and just say like, hey, you guys don't step here. All right.
Yeah,
And I'll
easy
just hop
enough.
over.
Yep.
Guess we'll just follow along that path then.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
just
Y'all make sure you move your tokens. Why don't
trucking
you? Yeah. So there's more to this this little red line story, but I think I'll wait to tell you the whole thing. There's more words that you can take in along this snaking trail. Why don't you go ahead and make me another perception check?
Alrighty. Perception. 25. There
There's
you go.
another one
Another one.
right there.
Ah, it's in the middle of the room this time. I keep going along.
Mhm.
And
Yep.
I'll point it out and it says like, all right, it's like in the middle of the room this time around. You can take either side.
Yeah, I'll follow the
Right.
side that you already stepped on. Thanks.
Yep.
Yeah,
Y'all just kind of
same.
move your tokens like 10 feet at a time, basically. Or yeah, I mean you can move up to where Larissa is. Larissa, go ahead and make another perception check.
Alrighty.
And again, it's just long hallway with cobwebs and these strange depictions.
16.
And nothing from
Um,
detect magic as we move through.
No, not yet. You see another one right there.
Aha. As we keep going along, I'll just like kind of point it out and just say, like, there's another one right there. Watch your steps, everybody.
All right, make another perception check for me.
Why are you not just flying over these pit traps?
Because there's only one person who can fly.
Being fair. That is a 12. You do not see any more pit traps.
Uh,
I'm in danger.
hmm.
I'm just gonna call out to the front, be like, hey, as soon as you see any kind of opening, let me know, and I'll send Meatbag 3 in to investigate ahead before we go, find ourselves an ambush. So, where's the next pit trap at?
I think the coast is clear for Meatbag 3 in particular. I mean, he's pretty. I mean, like, I'm sure Meatbag 3 will do just fine, you know?
All right. Well, Meatbag 3 is a bat, so like I pull him out, and like he's just like sitting there, like chilling, like.
Yep.
What are they bats doing to me? He's skeleton though. He's like straight up skeletal, so he's probably just like his beak is just moving up and down. Do bats have beaks? No, they have like.
Oh, they're mammals.
Yeah, they have
God,
mouths.
bats are
with teeth.
disgusting. Why did I choose a bat?
They're disgusting.
Aw, poor bats.
Well, that's why the meat loves them, is because they're disgusting. But I'm looking at like some of them have beaks. I guess it's more of a snout. Anyways.
I'm
Anyway.
surprised his
Yeah, they're
wasn't
like
a
sky
cow.
puppies.
All right, let's
Oh,
keep
Mr.
going. What do we?
Meeks, this smells even worse.
1, 2.
I feel like you're the what's the owl in the old lollipop
The bowl
commercials.
is on the counter.
What
Three.
are you talking about?
Okay,
1,
so
2,
do you?
3 pit traps.
So
Okay.
Larissa, I need you to make a. Nope, nothing. You fall into a pit trap.
Can I like reaction go to my boomer flying?
Roll for it. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw? Okay.
There it is.
That's 3.
I'll say DC 17.
I don't know about you.
Yeah, you just get a hold of your broom, and then you say, what is your command word?
Fly, my pretties.
Yeah, fly my pretties, and then this black smoke shoots out the back of this thing as you grab a hold of it as the pit goes down 10 feet, and there is nothing at the bottom of this pit. The pit that you passed before that was open, there was like spikes, but this one doesn't have any kind of anything in it. Just a 10-foot pit
So the pit starts on Larissa Square.
right there.
Okay.
Well, I've just like face planted over on this other side over here. And just like, and this one,
Looks safe to me.
Okay. So all of you can pretty much, yeah, all of you can pretty much see the end of this hallway, right?
Yeah.
yep.
So there's this, the end of this hallway is pretty unique. So what you see is, let me describe it here. So on the wall before you is a relief sculpture of a devil face formed of mosaic tiles. The face has a huge O of a mouth, inside of which the space is dead black. Let me show you a couple of handouts here. So there's a handout, there's a handout. And then to your left, there is a stone archway that is filled with a veil of thick vapors. Well, let me send you some more handouts here. So there's the archway filled with the vapors, and here is a piece of art from an old school D&D thing. So that's basically what you see, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah.
So inside the mouth of this thing is just dead black.
Is it a particular devil or just
No, no, it's
Lowercase
just
d.
devil. Yeah, lowercase d. But
Religion check.
it does not appear to
It's
be
a joke.
anything specific. But let's see. Do you have detect magic up right now?
if it's been less than 10 minutes
Yeah,
since we walked down this hallway?
you're on the brink of it. I think as you kind of get in like close to it, your detect magic ends, but it has an aura of transmutation magic.
Okay, I'll let the group know.
And then your detect magic ends. Oh, and
And
there the freaking archway of mist has it has some kind of let's see.
Oh, I thought that was a transmutation. So the devil face has
Oh, the devil
transmutation.
face, yes.
Okay.
And then the doorway, the archway has aura of conjuration.
Okay. Tell the wizard that, see what he can make of it.
Transmutation and conjuration. There's probably a source somewhere in that room that's causing that mist, or it could also be that the devil face is possibly the trigger that turns the mist off. So, I mean, you can maybe stick your hand in there and see if you
Yeah.
can find a lever.
Hey, Red, go for it.
Well, wait, before you do that, I
Don't
want to read
actually.
you guys. So you guys were walking down the hallway, and while you were doing that, you were reading the red tiles. And I want to read it to you. And this is for you guys, and I'll actually move it up to where your characters are so you can access it at any time. But it says, Acererak congratulates you on your powers of observation. So make of this whatever you wish, for you will be mined in the end, no matter what. Go back to the Tormentor, or through the arch, and the second great hall you'll discover. Shun green if you can, but night's good color is for those of great valor. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magical metal. You're well along your march. 2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall, so check the wall. These keys and those are most important of all, and beware of trembling hands with what and what will maul. If you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that's key and keyed. The Iron Men of visage grim do more than meets the viewer's eye. You've left and found my tomb, and now your souls will die. And the word souls will die leads into this devil mouth.
I'm starting to like this Acererak guy. Pretty fire spit he's got there.
His new mixtape
like to
will be
do?
Flames.
What was that?
His new mixtape will be Flames.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do?
You want to send Meatbag 3 down one of these strange magical openings?
Oh. I'm starting to get pretty low on meatbag material. I think, I don't know. I feel like this Acererak guy, I mean, he's leaving us some clues on what we have to do here. I feel like before we try anything, we should formulate a plan instead of just, killing another one of my friends. Aren't you my friend? I'm just going to scratch him on the back of his skeletal neck. So, what do you think this thing thinks? What do you think this means? Anyone?
Just like
Kind
reading
of
the
interested in
message.
this. What's that?
No, I'm just like reading the message and like trying to decipher things. I don't know.
We'll talk it out. There's going to be a lot more out of character than in character stuff. This game was invented before there was lots of in character acting.
I practiced this voice for 3 days. I'm talking in it.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm just saying, for those that are being quiet, you don't have to think in character. Like, what do you think? How do you think you're going to solve this dungeon?
All right. So who's the tormentor? Because going back would make me think it's not this giant devil face.
Through the arc in the second half, in the second great hall, you'll discover.
Shun green. Is this giant devil face green or is that just the art?
Oh yeah, it's definitely
Okay.
green.
So shun green. Let's not go through the giant devil mouth.
Shun green, yeah. If shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need sacrifice aught but a loop of magical metal. Magic ring.
Yeah. 2 pits
Uh-huh.
along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall, so check the wall.
All right. First, to keep your eyes on the wall.
Yep. These keys and those are most important of all, but beware the trembling hands and what will maul.
That's the wall.
If you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that's key and keyed. That one's weird.
The Iron Men of visage grim do more than meets the viewer's eye.
On
So
Shreks,
there's
maybe?
probably some statue.
Some kind of golem?
No, automatons, I don't know.
Maybe there's like some statues or something.
Yeah. Like living armor or something.
Yes.
Well, would any of you guys like to investigate anything further?
Although armor doesn't have eyes.
I
That's another
would.
thing.
Can I make a perception check along the walls?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Anything that might lead to a fortuitous fall.
Okay. You don't see anything that would lead to that. There's just
Yes,
random
I would.
weird paintings on the wall down here. You were going to say something, the meat?
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I would like to get my mage hand out and see if I can poke around in the darkness of the green mouth, the green thing's mouth.
So you send your mage hand into the hole in the darkness, and as soon as it penetrates it, it completely disappears. Your connection to the spell ends.
Well, that's the transmutation. Looks like dispel magic is transmutation, right?
Let's see.
No, it's abjuration. Interesting.
There you go.
Well, there's something stopping anything magical from entering that. At least my mage hand, which is magic.
Does it need transmutation magic to activate?
Where
Not
could
that.
be?
I feel like somebody's got to stick their hand in the mouth, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Meatbag maybe.
Meatbag's dead. You killed him. Remember? Sorry, I shouldn't be so harsh. You're just human after all, or half elf. No,
Oh,
you're the halfling.
I'm the halfling. Yeah.
I'm
You're
the
the
half elf.
halfling after all.
Oh, sad.
I'm
What would you
interested.
like,
It seems like somebody's got to reach in there and grab something, and either a key or something
If
that
I
will
just-
get us through this next part.
If I just go up and touch the green devil thing, not stick my hand inside, if I just touch the side of it, does anything happen?
Nope. But you do move up though to touch it.
Yep.
Okay, move your token up where you are.
It's on the side there.
Yep.
And I guess while I'm touching it, I'll cast Mending, because it's a transmutation spell.
Nothing happens.
Alright, it's not hungry for magic, it's just magical.
Yeah, and there's also this archway of this heavy, thick silver mist that kind of swirls around inside of it.
Inside the mouth?
No,
it's
and
in the
this
arch.
there's an archway over here. There's a mouth here that's just utter darkness, and there is a arch here.
I want to see if your mage hand gets dispelled, if you could put it through there.
No, send it through. Send the mage
Okay.
hand in.
The connection to the spell is lost.
Yeah, there's something stopping
As
it.
expected.
Shun green if you can, but night good colors for those of great valor. Basically, is saying that the brave people are going to stick their hand in the mouth that is dark.
But it's green.
So don't touch the green.
Don't touch the green, but
I already touched the green and nothing happened.
really?
Yeah, I just did it. I cast Mending on it.
Well, I am technically a halfling, and I am brave. I mean, if you don't doubt me, then look at my character sheet.
All
I'm stepping back if he's going to stick his hand in.
right, are you gonna stick your hand in?
Sure.
Oh,
let's do it.
I mean,
Alright.
I could just
Which
move
hand?
up. One of my auras makes him like immune to being.
Okay. So everybody steps back except for Red.
Oh, hell
Which
no!
aura, though?
I get right up close. I want to see what's in there. I'm like,
Okay.
I'll stand back as far as I can, but
No,
like, I want.
Larissa's gonna
curious
put
about-
Larissa's gonna put the hand in.
All right, which one? Your right hand?
Put your non-dominant hand in.
Non-dominant hand, yeah.
Okay, you stick your non-dominant hand in, and you feel a tingling.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, was it? I pull it out.
There's no hand there anymore.
Dude, you just lost your hand. What the fuck happened to your hand?
Oh my god!
That was a terrible idea. What the
Why
hell?
did you do that?
Is it like bloody?
No,
It's
it's
just
like it fucking
gone?
disappeared. Yes. There was just a
It doesn't
nub
make
where
any
their left
sense.
hand used to be.
Wow. Shit! I say to I just yell out loud. Ow!
Hang on, wait. I'm gonna start rummaging through my backpack. I might have an extra skeletal hand in here somewhere.
Is that even gonna work?
No,
think
but
even
it
counterspell
might make
would
you
help
feel
you.
better.
Ooh, I get an idea. I take out one of my daggers and I just like ask Red to just like, hey, tie this rope to my stub.
Okay. So you tie a little dagger to your stuff.
Yeah, so I start going.
Yep. So now you have a stubby dagger arm and your dominant hand.
Badass.
Hope you weren't planning on dual wielding.
No bow and arrows for you. Disadvantage on thieves' tools checks.
Do we even have a short bow? I don't think I do. All right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I do have a short bow. Oh no,
There
that's
you go.
useless now.
Yep. All right. So what do you guys want to do now?
Ah, man. You want to stick your other hand in the mist?
Fuck no.
What about your nub?
There's got to be something in there. I mean, that made sense to me. I don't know. I mean,
There's still one more thing around to be investigated.
the mist.
Hmm. The Misty Archway. No one's really approached it yet.
Fine, I'll send Meatbag 3 into it.
Okay. Do you like go with Meatbag 3? Because everybody's kind of standing away from it now, at least 10 feet right now.
No, I wouldn't go with Meatbag. I would look through their eyes, but I'm not going in with
Okay.
Meatbag.
So you send Meatbag through. What happens to Meatbag? He can't.
He can't.
No,
he
he
just
can't. He can. He can. Let me think about how this is going to work. Okay, so he gets sent through, but once he passes through the vapors, you can no longer see through his eyes.
Can I communicate with him still?
What's your distance? 1,000 feet or something?
Yeah, it should be longer than the 20 feet that I'm standing away from him at this point.
I understand that. What is the distance, however?
Nice. Oh, I see what you mean. All right.
I'm gonna say 100 feet for telepathy.
Okay. So you can still sense that he is alive.
Call him back.
Yep.
Oh, I can't communicate though.
You should be able to.
No, you can still
you just
call
can't
him
see.
back. I think
Yeah,
Call
you
him
just
back.
can't see.
like order him around.
Yep. So you just snap your fingers and he appears next to you, or do you try to like call him, like go back the way you came?
I would just call him back. Just go back the way you came.
Okay. It doesn't return.
Okay, can I summon him back to me?
Yes.
All right, I'll summon him back to me. The hell did you see in there?
It does not speak with you. You can't. No, it can't talk.
Yeah. I thought I could communicate telepathically with familiars.
Yeah, you can give it commands, but you can't. It cannot speak with you. Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. That's why the homunculus that Cobalt has is so special, because it actually can communicate.
Does the familiar look unscathed?
Yeah.
Do you suppose this is the entrance then?
Well,
Well,
the other one
he's
needs body
unarmed.
parts. So.
Me?
No, the
Oh,
other
the other one
entrance.
needs to. Oh, I eat body parts too, but well, I mean, seems safe enough. I mean, Meatbag
Suppose
3
we have
is
little choice.
somewhat alive.
Okay.
I
You
have a
approach
feeling
it?
that once we pass through, we will not be able to go back.
Well, we know for a fact there's no coming back from the other one.
I mean, did you actually look in there? Do you see what this is? I mean, you want to stick your head in right quick and see if you can see anything?
I'd rather not.
Oh, it was worth a shot. I'm just kind of getting hungry, so. All right, through the mist.
All right. So you want to step through?
Yeah, I guess
As
I'll go first.
Okay. So as you, so let me read the box text. The stone archway before you is filled with a veil of thick vapors. The stones on either side of the base and the keystone protrude slightly from the stones around them. As you move within touching distance, the left-hand base stone begins to glow yellow. The right-hand base stone begins to glow orange, and the keystone 7 feet above, blue.
Actually, before we enter, I have an idea. I have some rope. We could try to tie ourselves together and see if we do not get separated past the entrance.
I think that could work.
Wait, hang on. What color are those things glowing right now?
The left-hand base stone begins to glow yellow. The right-hand base stone orange, and the keystone 7 feet above blue. So yellow,
Oh, cool.
orange,
So
and blue.
all the
Those
colors
are
that aren't
secondary
mentioned in this
colors,
column.
guys.
No.
Yeah, so if you shun green and Shades of Ren stand for blood, we got 2 out of the 3 colors to knock off of that already. We gotta find out the right one. We gotta touch the correct one to get through this mist unscathed.
But yellow and blue are primary colors.
You're right.
No,
Red,
red,
green, blue.
yellow,
Yeah,
red,
red,
yellow,
yellow,
and
blue
blue.
are primary.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
wait.
you're wrong. Yeah, they're not secondary colors.
Oh.
Yellow and blue are primary.
Oh shoot!
There's
I was
only
thinking
3.
like thinking valid. Yeah. So there's yellow, orange, and blue.
Yellow and blue do make green. So
Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. I don't know.
But you need red in order to make orange.
Red and yellow make orange.
Correct.
shades of red.
Fun with colors.
I feel like I still feel like just walking through this mist without really getting down to the bottom of this puzzle is gonna be disastrous for us.
Anybody have a loop of magical metal?
Not I.
Can I take a chain off my magical chainmail
Sure.
and put her on the redstone?
So you just like touch the little chain with the red
I'll just
stone?
drop it on top of it.
Oh, there is no red stone. There's a yellow one. So at the there's 2 stones at the bottom and 1 stone at the top. The left is yellow, the right is orange, and the
Oh, it's
top
orange.
is blue.
Okay.
There's a
Shades of red, so orange might be it. Yeah, I'll do it on the orange then.
okay. So you do you place your hand on it, or
No,
you
I'm just-
clink this little metal thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing happens. I have I'm gonna send that hand out again. Just because that's exactly what it looks like.
I see.
If you find the false and you find the true, then into the columned hall you'll come, and there the throne that's key and keyed. If you find the false, you find the true. There's something we're missing here, guys. Like, I'm 99% sure of it.
Okay. Well, I will say this. We can go into like free exploration mode because other than these, like now where the floor traps are. So you may go other places if you so wish in this room, in this corridor. Because now that you know where all the pit traps are, there's one that's open here and it leads to nothingness. And there's one that's open further down the chamber that has a bunch of spikes in it. And other than that, there's a bunch of strange shit on the walls you guys can go and explore.
All right. Can I start trying to trip the traps and then pull my foot back right quick by stepping on it?
That's a little tricky. I'll say, yeah, you can set off all the traps. Yeah. So you set off this one and then the floor opens up and it's a spike pit.
Is there anything that I notice other than spikes? Is there anything else about it that's
There's
interesting?
possibly poison on the spikes.
Okay. Go to the next one.
Yep. Same thing.
Try the same.
Yep. On that one, it's the same thing. Spike pit.
I'm just gonna knock all of them out. Fuck it. This is the last
Yep.
one right here, I think.
Spike pit. And and then that one over there is open already. Spike pit.
So there's only one that didn't have spikes in there.
Correct. But as you get to over there, you're over by where the chest is, and you can see that there is that painting of a door. But it has a description, so I want to read it.
Yeah, let's look at this door. What do I
Oh,
almost say?
I lied.
Investigate.
There isn't. true description. It's a door. It looks like a painting of an iron door with these like scaled hands grabbing the bars of a window like a jail cell, but it's an iron door and it's just painted into the wall. Looks like at first glance.
Is there? I mean, are there any colors in there? Any clues?
Just these like hands grabbing onto these bars right next to that other one. So what is the rest of everybody else doing while he's setting off these traps? Anything? Twiddling your thumbs?
Uh,
I guess I'll just
Yeah,
put
I'm
my
think-
hand
I'm
on the
thinking.
stone then. If nothing happened with the metal,
Mm-mm. Okay, what stone do you press?
guess the same orange one.
All right, so you press the orange one and it glows a bit brighter orange. And then all of the other two stones, they fade to normal stones. Like they were before you approached. Anything else?
What happens if I press the other one at the base?
So you press the orange one, so the next one's the yellow,
yellow
one,
one?
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me we're in a couple of different places right here. It the yellow one glows bright and the orange one glows bright.
And
All
the
right.
blue one is like
Is-
7 feet up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on like Red's shoulders in order to press it.
Oh, I'm gonna cast Death Ward on him before he does that.
Okay. So
And
you're gonna cast
step
Death
back.
Ward on Larissa.
Yeah, before he presses the last one,
Yeah, she's just gonna press it.
Okay.
and step back.
All right. So the final pit trap is set off by Homeboy, the meat,
The meat.
way back in the beginning. And Larissa, you press on the blue on top of Red's back, you press on the top stone, the keystone, and it
Yep.
brightly glows blue. And now all three are lit up like they were before.
Oh, what the hell? What the heck did I do?
That's it. That's all that happens. There's still a heavy silvery mist that flows throughout the entrance of this thing.
Is this a fucking combination lock? Do you want to try a different order, Larissa?
Sure. I can always do that.
Yeah, you're the one with
Maybe-
you have Death Ward now, so
Yeah. Maybe we can do like how many different combinations would this be? Like 9?
it'd be 3 times 2 times 1, right?
6.
Six.
Then. Yeah. All right. Blue, orange, yellow.
Okay. So you do blue or you touch the blue one, the other two go dark. Plus the orange. That's what you said. Blue, orange, yellow.
Yep.
So you 1, 2, 3, press all three. Silvery. They're all glowing like they were before. I want a perception check from the meat.
I can do that.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
12.
Don't worry about it.
Can I try to? Is there anything different about the rocks about this door painting? Is it just a straight painting?
So it appears that there is plaster that covers all of the walls, and then
Right.
this door is kind of painted onto it. I can show you a little. I can show you the handout again. So it is area. Let's do the other one, the new one. It kind of shows it a little better. Do you see it right next to the dog-headed, jackal-headed dudes with the chest?
Yeah, I'm just, and there's no seam. There's nothing that would convince me that this is anything but a painting. There's no seams
No.
along the outside of the door.
Not with that check, no.
I mean, if I'm like in there, can I use investigation instead of perception?
Mm-mm. You can't necessarily be in there because it's literally right above that pit trap.
Oh, right.
Yeah, see, so the pit trap's 10 feet wide, so it covers where that chest is and where the door is. Okay, you guys want to try another combination? Yes?
To Carl.
Oh yeah. So I did blue, orange, yellow last time, right?
Mhm.
Let's do blue, yellow, orange.
So you do blue one, the other two go dark. Yellow, orange. They all are shining like they used to.
Okay. Orange, blue, yellow.
Orange, blue, yellow. They all glow.
Nothing happens.
Mm-mm.
I think we already did orange, blue, yellow. Or orange, yellow, blue. So let's do yellow. No, wait, we did orange, yellow, blue. How about yellow, orange, blue?
Okay. You do yellow, orange, blue. They all light up. The meat. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I mean, I'm still not convinced that this is just a painting of a door on a
Okay.
wall.
I think I need to find the actual description of this door so that it can better, because I'm kind of fucking up by not reading it exactly how it's written. It just shows a depiction of an iron door that evidently confines some sort of horrid creature. Its taloned and scaled hands grasp the bars of a small window.
Go back to the tormentor or through the arch.
Can I sit down and ritually cast commune?
Sure.
So
I want to
take
ask.
11 minutes.
I want to ask. Red. Red, what are you doing, man? You just helping this halfling back and up on your back. Press the blue.
Yeah,
Buttons.
there's not much I can do right now.
Okay. Is that it though? That's
I
kind of
can
what
throw
you're,
down like
what you're-
detect magic. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
I already did detect magic. There was nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
besides
There's
the
no
concentration
point.
and transmutation.
Yeah.
All right. You want to do a different combination?
Also, I definitely want to be in range of these two, just so the aura hits them. Obviously.
So I guess the only other combination we got is yellow, blue, and orange.
Okay. You plus those three, and the silvery mist remains.
I'll walk back to the group.
Mhm.
I don't know.
None
I'm
of these
starting
worked.
to think that if you find the false and you find the true, and the Colin Hall you'll come. I feel like we got to find the false and find the true. I don't think it's just like a press 3 buttons and then it's like, boo, we win kind of thing, you know?
Worth a shot.
Can I try to cast Dispel Magic on the face on the wall?
Sure. As you conjure up your dispel magic spell and you go to cast it on you're casting on like the black mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. You sense that this magic is stronger than you are capable of dispelling, even at your best. It is powerful, powerful shit.
I'm
Well-
casting Commune, so if you guys got questions you can think of.
Well, I mean, the big one is the mist going to kill us?
All right, so that's one. What's going to kill us is
Or
the devil, the
teleport us somewhere.
tormentor.
What do these stones do?
Nah, it has to be yes or no.
Yeah, it's yes or no questions.
Ah, okay.
Okay, will the stones lead us through? Will the mist immediately kill us?
That was like the first question, right?
Yeah, I got. Think. Is there a third one we can think of?
Does the path forward lie in this riddle?
All right, yeah. So I'll cast. If I get 10 minutes, I'll cast Commune.
Yep,
and
you
ask
got
those
it.
three
Yep,
questions.
you got it. Okay, what's your first question?
What did I say first?
Can you post it actually?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. So let me get proposal wording.
By the way, that second question, I don't think we'll immediately die based on what happened to the familiar.
Harm us, I guess. And what was the last one that Will mentioned?
Does the riddle help?
Oh yeah. Will the riddle reveal it?
I just meant, can you post the spell?
Oh, the spell. Sorry, I thought you meant the questions.
Yeah. No,
All
you
right,
can
yeah.
say the questions. That's what I want.
Yeah, so it's like yes and no or unclear.
Okay. All right. You may ask your first question. It doesn't have to be exactly what you wrote. Like, just ask your first question.
Sorry, before it is Will, what was the wording of the question you wanted to ask?
Will the mist immediately kill us if we enter it? I think, right?
No.
Or
Yeah.
maybe we say, will the fog
Or- oh,
physically
it was-
harm?
No, it's about the riddle.
Oh yeah. Is the path forward to do or the what was the wording I used? Is the path forward related to the clues in the riddle? Ask
Right.
ask your god that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the first two questions I put in the chat, and that'll be the third one.
Okay. So the
Yeah, in that
first
order.
question is, will the stones reveal the path?
Yep.
Okay. So, as in like the glowing stones is your
Yeah.
intent?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's,
You get a yes and no.
okay. What about the fog? Is it immediately harmful to us?
No.
All right. And is the path revealed by the clues in this riddle?
Yes.
All right. So I'll tell everybody what I learned. I mean, at this point, it's conjuration magic. It might just take us somewhere else.
I'm certain it takes us somewhere else. I mean, that's what the experiment with Meatbag had told us. But, I mean, where's it going to take us? It could just dump us into a giant pit of acid if we don't put the right combination of stones in. The mist might not kill us. I mean, your god told us that, but that's not to say that where it takes us won't kill us.
What was that first question? Will the
It's in the
stones?
yeah.
Will the
Yeah, the
stones?
stones are yes and no.
Yes, that is. That is an interesting response. I suppose they could reveal one path, but one that hurts or helps, depending.
Right. Will the stones reveal the path? It wasn't even an unclear. It was yes and no.
Yes, I think that means that paths can be revealed, and One may be the one we want, and others may not be.
I
In the poem,
agree.
it seems there are multiple paths.
So
But
it was
the thing is,
blue, orange, and
the
yellow.
stones.
Yes, blue, orange, and yellow. Yellow at the bottom, blue at the top.
Yeah, and you tried all the different combinations, and it never seemed to
I tried
change. the
every
mist.
combination.
So do we just walk through at this point? I mean, I'm game for it.
At this point, might as well.
Yeah, I'll step through with the confidence of my God, letting me know that it's not going to kill
Okay,
me.
so as you approach, they light up, and then you step through. Is that correct?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, what I was
Good.
hinting at is like maybe the stones have like a code to how they work, but I wouldn't know.
All right, so here's what happens. You step through this mist, and as you do, you feel as if you're like being swept away to somewhere else. And Valis, you end up there. Can you see where you are?
Let me zoom out. Yes, I can.
Okay, I'll read you the box text. This miserable cubicle appears to have absolutely no means of egress.
Cool.
3 iron levers, each about 1 foot long, protrude from the south wall of the chamber. And it is just a 10 by 10 room that you're in. Everyone else sees Valis step into the mist and then disappear.
Well,
Maybe this
I-
wasn't a good
I
idea.
think he's
at
not
all.
with us anymore.
Valis, can you hear us?
guess I hear jack shit.
No, absolutely not.
All right.
It's dark as balls in here too. You just have your dark vision to rely on.
Can I cast Identify on one of these levers, see if they're magical?
They are not magical, but you do use the spell slot to do so. Or you want to
I would have
use a
ritually done it, yeah.
ritual? Okay, so
Not
what does
going
everybody
anywhere
else
for 10
do?
minutes.
Well, yeah, what does everybody else do? He's gone for a couple of minutes now.
I mean, Meatbag 3, you're up. Go.
Okay.
Send him through after.
All right. With a puff of smoke of silvery mist, Valis next to you is a little bat. You can no longer see or hear through your familiar's eyes.
Yeah.
The meat.
Well, if you find your way back to him, tell him I'm alive.
Okay.
Just flutter
After like a
around the
minute
room.
or so, snap
Mhm.
him back to my shoulder.
Yep.
Unharmed. No,
Unharmed.
he probably. Oh, I think Valis is probably still alive. I mean, this little Meatbag 3's still up. So
Anything along the wall? I mean, I guess I'm still casting, but
You're still casting, yes. And if you look around, there is literally nothing in this room. Okay, so what is the rest of the group be doing?
just going over this damn poem in my head, or this thing in my head.
I think I might as well,
You're gonna step through?
Yeah, sure.
All right. You step through. You feel a whoosh as you are brought to this miserable thing. With a puff of smoke, you see Larissa has appeared in
Oh,
this room
hi.
with a glowing
Howdy.
dagger.
let's hope none of the others come through. There's not a lot of space in here.
Oh, is this
This is it. Welcome home.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Well,
All right.
Red, you want to get out of here or what? I mean, it doesn't seem like anything is happening.
We might as well.
All right, screw those guys. Let's go home. I'm in out of here. I'm not going through that mist. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Oh, you're not going through it.
Wow.
Well, that is a shame.
Are you going?
Well, of course. I mean,
Is there
All
a way
right.
we
If
can
I
do
don't hear
that?
anything in
This
5
is-
minutes, then
I traveled so far just to come here. All right, yeah, I'll walk through.
Oh my god!
All right, so with a whoosh, you appear in this miserable room. With these
Oh, it's only a whole
levers
lot
on the
bluer
wall.
in here.
Yeah.
My God.
I
Alright.
wish we could have like told. I wish.
I wish
there
I
was a way
prepped
we could
sending.
have, like, I wish
Yeah,
there was a
no.
way we could have talked with people about this, maybe. Or
Alright, I gotta be right
but
back.
think
I'll
we're
go to
stuck
the
here.
bathroom.
Okay, all right. So, well, all right, fine. The other two of you in this room, so you can see that these levers, they appear as if they can be moved horizontally and vertically. There's 3 of them.
Huh. Maybe I can investigate this. Like, see, like, I don't know if there's like a good way I can tell like what these things could do.
Yeah, I don't think that check will be able to reveal that.
All right. Is there any way you guys can like try to figure out what any of these do?
Well,
Like one of you guys
I
were
would-
able to speak to your god about this,
he
right?
is. Yeah, so Valis is right now casting Identify on one of the levers. But he will determine that they are not magical. Why don't you make me
I
a
didn't-
perception check, actually, Larissa?
Oh, all right. Let's do it.
Holy
nat
fucking
20.
shit!
That's a nat 20.
What the fuck? He got a 30!
Oh my God.
Jesus! All right, so
Never seen one of those.
you are unaware of what the levers do, but because you have light, you can look around and you can see that there is some sort of trapdoor above you and a trapdoor below you.
Well, this can either end in one of 3 ways, and 2 of them more than likely end up in us dying to whatever is in one of those 2 doors. I say as I point up and down.
Which way do you want to go? Up or down? It's been about
I guess-
5 minutes, the meet.
Yeah, I am fucking like, no, I'm not walking into that thing.
So what do you
Not
want to do
till
then?
like, as an arcanist, especially somebody who's like profound in necromancy, like I'm not about to go walking into a magic thing without knowing what it does first.
Sure. So are you just chilling? I mean, what do you want to do? You just want to
I'm going over my notes. Like, it has to do something with these stones. There's a dungeon that doesn't just put magic stones that can be pressed in a certain combination and give you a riddle and then expect you just to bypass it by walking into the fog. That doesn't
Welcome to
make
the Tomb
any
of
sense.
Horrors.
What?
Nothing in this dungeon makes any sense.
Yeah, so Red doesn't really know what's going on, but he knows he's in danger, so he will cast Armor of Agathis on himself,
Fair enough.
just to give him a bit of protection.
So Valis, to catch up, with a natural 20, which makes it a 30 perception check by Larissa, there is a trapdoor below you that goes around the entire room. Like the entire room is one giant trapdoor, and there's one above you as well. What's the plan?
Oof,
And there's a
we-
bunch of levers. There's a bunch of
Brendan,
levers on the
We
walls.
can't hear you if you're talking.
I got it.
So, I mean, assuming Larissa shared that.
Yeah, I would have said that. I would have said that.
And the identify did not reveal any magic on the levers.
So, safe to assume one lever drops something on us from above, another lever drops us down below, and the third lever is our way out.
They also,
Or it just fills
as
it with
well as
poisonous
moving
gas.
up and down, they also move side to side.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oof. Boys, we are in deep.
Well, I have an idea. It's not a good one, but it's an idea. Just pull all three levers at once, see what happens.
Oh God. So we don't know which one activates which.
No.
Well,
Can Death Ward the other two of us? So we got one chance. Like one get out of jail free card. We'll have one hit point left, but
there is one way of doing this, and it's a foolproof way. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch your tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
All right, you pull the middle one.
Yeah.
Justin, Death Ward on
Which
myself.
way do
before
you go?
got the
Which way
chance.
do you pull it? Up, down, left, or right?
Are the doors to the left or right of us?
No.
Oh.
But the lever moves left to right.
Just so you know, Jay, I have
And
like
up and
I have 5 temporary hit points that'll go away in an hour.
Okay.
I know it's 10 because you cast it at second level.
I'll move it left. Let's try left.
I casted it at first, but do I have to
No,
cast
your
it?
your racial ability makes it second.
Oh,
You
I forgot about that.
You
Thank
shift it to the left. Clunk. Nothing happens.
To the right?
Clunk. Nothing happens.
Up.
Clunk. Nothing happens.
Moment of truth.
Down.
Clunk. Nothing happens.
Maybe, if I'm one guess here, maybe all these levers have to be pointing in one direction in order for something to happen.
Maybe. Let's
I'll
try the
move
other
all-
ones one at a time first.
Yeah, let's do that. So left one is left. All right, so
Yep.
go to the first
So
one.
you
and turn left.
try all three of them independently in all directions, and it chunk. Nothing happens.
Okay. Perfect. In which case, I will then put all of them to the left.
Chunk. Nothing happens.
All of them to the right.
Chunk. Nothing happens.
All of them down.
Chunk. The floor falls out from underneath of all of you, and you fall 100 feet.
Cool.
Oh fuck! Can I? I'm going to use my broom of flying.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh,
I'm gonna say DC 17 like I did before, but nobody else gets a save. Oh wow!
Can I, like-
Okay, so
can I like throw my rope down?
you don't have enough time. You fall 200 feet in a round, so
Oh,
I think everybody's dead. Let's
Well,
see.
I'm not because I have Death Ward.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay,
I'm-
perfect.
I'm so sorry. I ended up killing one of you
All
guys.
right,
It's fine. I'll
so-
revivify him when he cracks on the stone at the bottom.
So let's see. The entire floor opens to a 100-foot deep pit. That's it. Okay, so 20d6.
Actually, he might survive. No, you said 100 feet?
Yeah, but it's a
Sucks.
max of 20d6.
Yeah, so isn't it 1d6 per 10 feet?
Is
Yeah.
it?
So it should be
Oh,
10d6.
so it's 10d6.
It's only 10d6.
Thank you.
Oh, so you actually
so
could live.
Paladin
this.
might survive this with his temporary hit points too.
Oh wow, I rolled
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
low,
Please.
27.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
All right, so and then Valis, you take this as well. So nobody dies.
Yeah.
Um, but all of you fall 100
We're in
feet.
deeper though, and now I'm at low
I
health.
feel like somebody should get a serious injury from this. Let me look those up. Okay, but you managed to save yourself.
Does the floor take 10 cold damage from
I
armor
need both of you, Valis and Red, to roll a d20.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh God, that was the worst thing you could have rolled. All right,
I just don't have
so
legs anymore.
no, he's got legs. All right, so let me just check something real quick. Yeah, so Vias, you have a concussion. You have a disadvantage on intelligence-based checks, wisdom-based checks, and charisma checks.
Can I restoration that away?
No. Roll a medicine check. But Red, you get a brain injury. You have disadvantage on all of these checks that I said. So intelligence, wisdom, charisma, as well as intelligence, wisdom, charisma, saving throws. And if you take bludgeoning damage, force damage, or psychic damage, you are stunned.
Damn.
What's your medicine check?
18.
You would think that a spell such as heal or regenerate would fix this.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Damn.
So Larissa,
Yeah.
you fly down to the bottom of this empty pit, and you see your two friends bloodied to broken.
Oh, you guys don't look all that good. Hold on. I like try to like push a bone in. It's just like, this will hurt only a little bit.
Parietal bone?
Like a dislocated knee or something like that, and I just like push it.
We
in.
cracked our skulls on the floor.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
too. But like,
Yeah,
you probably
that's
have a
mainly
bit more.
that's mainly what's wrong, honestly.
Okay, I at this point I kind of just okay. I think I would. It's a little bit harder to do now with one hand, but I'll take my bag and just kind of like elevate one of their heads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, elevate Red's head. He's the one with internal bleeding.
So I wasn't really quite sure when the best time to bring this up, by the way, is, but I do have an Afridi bottle as one of my magic items. When should I bring that out is the thing.
That was as good as time as any.
All right.
I mean,
Afridi bottle.
Either we're fighting an Afridi right now or we get a wish.
you either have to fight in a Afridi or get a wish.
I'm going
In
to
this
cure
tiny ass
myself.
room. Oh God, here we go. All right.
I'm going to give
Let
myself
me
a
look-
cure wounds first.
All
Level
right,
3.
here we go. Oh my God, this is gonna be
Oh,
crazy.
15, you're fucking kidding me.
At this point, like, we're at the bottom of a fucking pit. So
Yeah, tell me what happens here.
So she kind of like wraps the with her non-hand arm, she kind of like wraps the Afridi bottle, and then with her actual hand arm, just like whoop, pulls out a little cork of this
Cool.
like fine like brass bottle.
Yeah, so this red smoke begins to pour out of it. And as it does, you see forming before you this large creature made of mist. He wears golden bands and golden necklaces. Its skin is all of red at the top. You see it. It has like on its hip. You could say it like a golden belt, and sheathed inside a beautiful bejeweled what case or what I can't sheath. There is a big sword, and you see his face is twisted and distorted, and he's got horns and earrings coming out of his head. Here is what he looks like. And I'll just let you guys know right now, he takes up this entire fucking room. There you go. So all of you get crammed to the side as this gigantic being is now like kind of hunched over inside of this room, and a loud booming voice says, "Oh, nope, nothing happens. I need you to roll a D100."
All right. So there is a 10% chance that this thing will attack us, a 10% chance that it will give us 3 wishes, and an 80% chance of which it will actually serve us and hopefully help us. Moments of truth.
Wish, please.
Okay, very close.
That was
Very
close.
Oh man,
That was close.
Also, Brendan, did you cast this healing on me
No, I did that to myself.
yourself? Okay,
All
both
right.
of those. Yep.
So he bows his head. Actually, he'll shrink down to a smaller size. Uh-oh. I lost internet on my other computer.
Yeah, they can fly.
He
too,
shrinks down to a smaller size, like the genie from Aladdin style. And he says with this like deep voice, he says, "I will do what you wish."
Cool. Can you? Okay, so we're in a bit of a conundrum right here. As you can clearly see, we're in like a pit. Is there a way you can help us out?
See what his character sheet says.
I'm gonna guess the answer is no, but I just want to see. I just want to make sure.
You can carry us out.
Please. I'm small.
What's his strength? He can carry you out. He'll say, "I can take you to another plane. The
Another
plane
plane?
of fire. The plane of fire. Or I
Hmm.
could fly you out, I guess."
Yeah, that's also the thing too. I mean, like, I'm not really quite
I do
sure
not
if there's
mind
like
fire.
any. What was that?
I will tell you, the plane of fire is lovely this time of year.
Oh, I could believe it.
It's a good plan B.
It's a good plan B. You know, if we don't escape here, I mean, like, there's always a chance we can just chill out in a plane of fire.
I could get us back eventually.
She says blankly.
Do you wish for him to carry you out?
Yes, please.
Okay. He will bring all of you on his back. He will shapeshift into his giant form, right? And he will carry all of you on his back as you hold on around him. And his skin is hot to the touch, like he is burning up like a fever. And as all of you kind of hold on, he's got his buff arms out to hold everybody. He pulls you back up to where the levers are. This is the top. All of the levers are in the downward position.
Is the floor back?
Nope. It's a pit still.
Oh boy.
What's the plan? Okay, well, while y'all think, the meat.
All right. So what I want
It's been
to
like
try.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's fine. Give me time to think. So first thing I want to do is I want to grab my mage hand. I'm gonna push 2 colors.
Okay.
I'm gonna push blue. I'm gonna push
Uh-huh.
orange.
Okay. The blue and orange are lit, and the yellow is dimmed, dulled.
I'm
out.
gonna call up Meatbag and I'm gonna send them through.
Okay. You send me back through.
All right. I'm assuming they don't see Meatbag.
Not at this point.
I'm gonna try to call him back.
Yep, no problem.
All right, he
With
comes
your
back.
with your magic, right?
Yeah.
You like
snap.
magic to call him back? Yeah. Okay.
Okay. After that, I'll go ahead and kick the yellow to lay all 3 up.
Okay.
And I
so
will-
well, once it is entered, it goes back to all 3 being lit.
Okay, that's fine. Then this time around, I'm going to push yellow and orange,
Okay.
and I'm gonna send meatbag 3 through.
Okay.
Snap it back.
Yep.
Comes back
Yep.
unscathed. Okay.
Mhm.
Along the walls of this, there was no other markings that we saw that could possibly be related to.
It's hard to
keys.
say because of how fucking wild it is. Like there's just
Yeah.
art, floor to ceiling, above head too. Like there's art on the above head too. Like everything in this entire place is covered with like depictions of shit.
No, I was just because there's that line that says "so check the wall." I want
Right.
to make sure that there's no other keys in there, and that was just to say, hey,
Well, I mean, there is back at the beginning. There's that chest right next to that weird looking door thing. Something that you remember.
2 pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall. So check the wall. I don't know what that means. These keys and those.
All right, think about it. You all are on top of the Afreet's back, in front of the levers. What do you want to do?
Is like lift up the top ones as well.
Well, we know that's gonna rain hell on us.
I know that's gonna rain hell on us.
I'm not disagreeing with you. It's also my plan. Just take
That's
the
the
hit
last-
and then fly
That's
up.
the last one.
I thought we didn't push him to the right.
Oh, yeah. No, you did push him to the right.
Oh, all right.
You did everything but down,
All right.
except and
all
up.
right. Oh fuck. All right.
I do not have all day.
You got an hour, it's fine.
Fuck it. I mean, I guess just pull it, see where it leads.
All right, so you push them all up. Is that the plan? Yes.
Yeah, Carl. Any objections, Johnny?
No, I mean,
Sure, let's do it.
screwed anyway.
All right. 1, 2, 3. You push them all up, and the trap doors above you fall open, and you can see that there is a tunnel that leads upwards.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey, hey!
All right.
Get out of here.
Take us out of here, big man.
Okay. He will push you up into where the tunnel is, and as he goes up and up, there is like a flattening out where you could crawl the rest of the way. So he will set you down on that and then turn into a small Ifrit and turn towards Larissa and say, "Do you wish for me to stay with you for the rest of the time?"
I think that would be helpful. Just in case that we might need it.
"I do as you wish."
Thanks, bud. Is there like a name I should call you?
Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. They have great names. Okay, hold up. So, let me find one.
His name is also Red, funnily enough.
Oma ira shafra in Tenesar e Alverin.
I heard Barine. I'm gonna go with that.
Oma
Bean
ir
sausage?
Oma. I'm gonna call you Oma.
Oma ir esfora el Tenesar e Alverin.
Nice to meet you, Oma. You can call me Larissa Tinleith, but you can just call me Larissa.
I am red.
Call me what you wish, master, but my name is first of all,
Right.
Pleased to meet you.
Oh,
Red is
God,
just like
that's-
delirious right now.
That's real shit, y'all. Oh god. All right, cool. That was fun. All right, so you guys want to start crawling through this crawl space?
Might as well.
Yeah, sure.
On the other way is
All right,
down.
who is in the front? Because you'd have to go single file.
Marissa,
I guess.
I suppose so, yeah.
Larissa,
you got the most hit points.
All right, Larissa, and then
Because
who's
I was
next?
gonna say me, but then I looked at my hit points. But yeah, I guess I'll be next. Yeah.
All right, so Larissa, Red.
Or do you want to send the Afridi first?
We can always do that.
Yeah, let's send him
Okay,
first.
Oma the Ifriti, and then Larissa, and then Red, and then Valas. Larissa, why don't you make me a perception check?
As I do.
Okay.
19.
All right. Cool. That is just a standard check for overtime. You have enough time now, the meat, to try something different if you so wish.
Just the blue with my mage hand.
Mhm.
And then send meat bag through.
Okay.
Snap him back.
Yep.
Come back.
Yep.
All right.
But
Which-
actually, that probably happened while they were interacting with the Ifriti, and all of you see a bat appear and then disappear again.
The blue when I did it?
I mean, you don't know this.
Well, yeah, but that's.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean, yes. But you don't know that. So. Anything else?
I mean, I was just gonna kick the straight orange and straight yellow and just keep sending him through and see if he comes back dead in any of them.
Nope. He doesn't come back dead in any of them.
Okay.
Not
Hmm.
any single stone being lit. All right. So after about another 5 minutes of
By
crawling
the way,
through
I'm
this,
gonna. I'm sorry. I was just gonna say I'm gonna lay
Go
on hands real quick. Give myself 50 more hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
you guys begin to crawl through this tunnel, and you reach what appears to be a dead end. And the Ifrit says, "It appears to be a dead end."
What was your first idea?
And Larissa, you kind of look past him, and you can tell with your perception check that there is a secret door at the end of this end way crawl space.
Looks like there's a secret end over here.
Can you ask Big Man to open it?
Hey, can you help open this one for me?
You
see.
point out the secret handle to him, and he pulls it, and it opens outward, and you can see that there is a 10 by 10 foot. You are now in a 10 by 10 foot room, and you look up above, and you can see that you're actually in a pit, and the ceiling looks very familiar.
Oh, wait. Oh.
How do you fare, Mr. Meatman?
Fuck! What the fuck? You can't come walking up to a guy in a dungeon and not expect him to not have a heart attack, especially a 275-year-old gnome. What the fuck's wrong with you? Well, it's good to see you guys are alive.
Well,
Barely.
I can say right now, going through that mist door was kind of a waste.
Well, look, I've been studying this while you guys have been on your little detour, okay? And I've come to the conclusion that none of the combinations are inherently harmful to go through by themselves. I don't
I
know where
disagree.
they lead. What was that?
I disagree.
Greatly.
What the fuck's wrong with that guy?
I got a concussion now because I just fell 100 feet. The
How?
rest of these goons.
So it did lead to a pit, like I had to suspect it.
I mean, we opened the pit ourselves, but we did see your bat fly through at one point.
Well, I sent him through a couple of times when you guys first went through.
Yeah, I saw him then, and then like once more when we were climbing our way up.
I'll give you a little hint. Every single combination that you specifically tried, the meat, your bat got teleported to that room.
I figured that it teleports to, or they
Right.
all went to that room.
Yep. Every combination that you tried specifically, they all went back to that room.
As far as I know, I tried every combination on here.
You tried yellow glowing, then you tried orange glowing, and then you tried blue glowing.
Oh, all three of those led to that room,
Yes.
but not when I did like blue and orange.
Yeah, so blue and orange, it leads to that room.
Blue and yellow and orange, they all went to that room.
Well, it depends. What are you asking me? Be specific.
This dungeon is fucked up.
Oh, it's fucked up. You guys haven't even made it to the fucked up shit.
How
It
many
was the
times?
first hallway.
How
This
many
is the
times do
first
we?
room.
How many times did we see the bat versus how many times did?
We were also 100 feet down while he was
Yeah, and
sending
doing
it through.
your own shit. It's hard to say.
It's hard to say. Yeah.
You know, like when the Afridi brought us back up, we saw it once, and then we went through the tunnel back up through this pit.
Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't be accurate. Yeah, I got nothing.
Oh, there was a. Oh, that's how you guys got back. The Freedy took you up.
Oh yeah, we made a new friend. Larissa brought him.
I am Oman
yeah,
I didn't write it down.
That's
call
what.
me
He
That's
introduces
it.
himself.
I like him. He is red like me.
Damn, that fall really did a number on y'all's skulls, didn't it?
Their skulls, at least.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Red
you
just
seem
got two
fine.
black eyes.
I can't figure out this fucking puzzle.
All right, so we consult the message. There is the second line. It says, "Go back to the tormentor, or through the arch, and the second great hall you'll discover."
Yeah, and I'm still not convinced that that painting on the wall. I think that is somehow the tormentor.
I think the tormentor is the devil.
Go back to the tormentor or through the arch, and the second great hall you'll discover.
I thought I mean,
That could also mean just like back of the room.
I was thinking maybe, I don't know, maybe the arch is the mouth and then the tormentor's the fog wall. I don't know. Hard to say.
Fuck it. I'm sending Meatbag into the mouth of the skull and trying to pull him back.
Okay, he is decimated.
Okay. Yeah, you know you don't want to go in there. Okay. I just lost Meatbag 3.
I thought we figured that from Larissa's missing hand.
Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, go crazy, guys. What is there to lose, really? It's a one
I mean,
shot.
your hand might be on the other side.
I can't really attach it now is the thing.
But maybe if you go through hole.
And the
Yeah,
pit
no,
that was
that's-
below the door, that was spikes in there, right?
Correct.
Fuck, dude. Go back to the tormentor or through the arch, and the second great hall you'll discover.
I'll tell you, it wasn't a really great hall. It was more of a pit.
Well, I don't think that you wound up in the right spot, to be honest. Two pits along the way will be found to lead to a fortuitous fall, so check the wall. 2 pits along the way. 2 pits. It doesn't. So I know. God damn it, dude.
Maybe we haven't encountered it yet.
A fair
Well,
assumption.
so it
I
says
mean, this
2
was the
pits
first hallway.
along the way will lead to a fortuitous fall. So check the wall. One of the pits in this room, if you had checked the wall, led to something, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I guess the one we
getting
just came
that,
out
but
of led to a even bigger pit.
check the wall. Well, I mean, did we check the wall last time?
No one
Yeah, it's
has
just-
really, except for the meat, has investigated that door painting.
I can probably try and investigate that.
Can you
then.
hover over the pit with your broom and get a good look at it?
Sure. I'll hover over I'll use my broom in order to hover over it and try and see
All
what I
right,
can find.
so you fly over there, putt, putt, putt. Does anybody follow?
Yeah, I'm going because I
right,
still
move your
think
token.
that that's the key to a
Move your
lot of
token.
this.
Yeah, I guess I'll just be behind watching them.
Okay.
And it's like right here where this pit is, right?
Yeah, it's like right here. So, Larissa, you
Yeah.
are floating on your putt-putting motorcycle broom.
Check to see if that needle reloaded.
That's on the chest. That is
Okay.
right beside it, which is still lies open with the lever in it. So
Oh,
what
you
would
know
you
what?
like
Can
to
I
do?
mage hand and put the lever back?
Sure, you put the lever back and the door closes. The trap door closes.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now can I walk over on top of the door and investigate it?
Do you want to try?
I'm going to walk cautiously, so in case the pit trap opens, I
Okay.
can jump back. Does it
Maybe-
open?
Okay,
Test it with something.
it does not.
Okay. Now can I investigate the door properly?
Sure, and Larissa's checking it out as well. So why doesn't somebody make an investigation check with advantage? Who would be better at that?
I got a +9 in my investigation.
Go for it.
Cool. Let's do it.
You got luck, so.
Come
Oh, man.
on. Come on.
Use a luck.
Really?
You got it.
Do I have to use my? All right, I guess. So.
Inspiration.
I think you're the only
I
one.
got, I got luck. I got luck.
You're the only
points, I
one that has it
suppose.
because you did a funny voice in the beginning. I expect that out of everybody else. All right.
Oh, wait, can I use my luck point?
If you want to.
Should I use my luck point?
Yes.
That's not
Your
the
luck
main
Yes,
point.
side.
use the
Yeah.
luck point.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we're getting any farther if you don't use it.
All
Come
right.
on.
No, that's okay.
You're the
What do you
most
do?
unlucky
How,
halfling.
what do you do to investigate this strange painting?
I don't know. I just get up closer to it. Not too close in case if it tries to snip at my face or anything like that. But
Mhm.
I look it up and down. I try to observe all the curves to it and whatnot.
Mhm.
I try to see if there's any depth to it as well.
So it just appears to be a plaster wall. But if you tap it, let's say your little dagger hand kind of runs across it, and you can hear that it might be hollow.
Oh, it's like that
Behind
one
it.
scene in Shawshank. Okay.
If you run your blade across the wall, you can hear solid, and then this gap where it's hollow, and then solid again.
Hold up. I'm feeling something. There's something hollow in here. Can I push my hand through? Ah!
Sorry, you were way, way far away.
Yeah.
Is everybody's token where they want to be?
Yes.
Move up a little bit. But
Okay.
Yep.
It's a plaster wall. It's plaster or some kind of smoothed concrete.
You gonna
Red, do you
knock
want
it
a
down
chance
or
to
what?
use that maul?
Let's do it. I'll knock it down.
Okay. How do you wish to do this?
I mean, Red's got
can
that
I, like-
maul on his back.
Oh yeah, Red's got a
Yeah.
maul.
Yeah, I can help. I can help.
Okay. So Red, you load back and swing and smash. You smash through this wall and it bursts open.
And Red is visibly enjoying this, by the way.
And
Alright,
as
cool.
you do, you can see that there is a hallway ahead of you.
Told you guys. Knew there was something with this door.
Ha.
You going?
Yeah.
After you.
Okay,
Oh,
so you take
all right.
you take a step in.
Ladies first.
Yep. So as you step in, don't go in through the wall, you crazy bastard.
Yeah, I can't even see the entrance.
Yeah. Okay. It's right here. But as you step in, I'm gonna put your token there. Actually,
all right.
you can see that there at the end of this hall is a doorway, like a wooden door, and an oak door. But the strange thing that you see is floating in the middle of the room. There is a skull, and it's kind of crooked. And there's also like 3 bones that are just floating in the middle of this room.
All right, guys. There's some creepy skull floating going on here.
Poke my head in and look at it.
Hmm.
Can I see
help
it?
you?
Yep, you can see it. There's just this skull kind of just in stasis, floating in the middle of the room.
Okay.
A few stray like femur bones and stuff also just float above the ground.
Take a couple of minutes, you guys. I got an idea, and I'm gonna start ritually casting detect magic.
I was actually gonna do the same, but nice.
As you sit down and begin casting the spell, Larissa, you notice that the skull and the 3 bones simultaneously begin to scooch a little closer to you.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Don't like what?
It's moving closer to me.
Detect magic, not ritual cast.
Okay. What does detect magic do?
I
So you know the school.
I can detect presence of magic. Da.
Yeah, okay. All right. And then let me look something else up.
So if it's a creature that bears magic, and that was my last level 1 spell.
This thing is magical, but what you sense is it's not the skull and the bones that are magical. It's like an aura around the entire room. And once you see that, you realize it's not skull floating. It's a skull and bones inside of some kind of invisible creature. I need you guys to roll
See,
it.
Damn it! I was just about to cast see invisibility. I had my finger on the button.
All right. Well, you can cast it as an action. Here, let me
Initiative?
clear
Yeah,
the turn order.
damn.
Hold up.
Damn it.
Okay, now roll initiative.
So 6.
13.
Yeah, but everybody gets a +3, right?
Oh shit! I forgot to click my token.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and the Ifriti too, huh? He's in this combat.
Oh yeah, he is.
All right, just my initiative should be 18 instead of 16.
Oh god, this
Well,
sucks.
I have to
Can you
click
guys
on my sheet,
can
right?
anyone
Sorry.
manually change their own?
I just did.
You
Oh
can?
wait,
Manually change
I didn't even know you could do
everybody's,
that.
please. Yeah.
Oh wait. I
no,
just
now
typed
it's not.
in-
Now it's
yeah,
not
I
letting me.
typed
It
in
let me the
19.
first time.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Okay. Are we
Just
good?
gotta hit enter.
There, now it worked.
Yeah,
Okay,
everybody
are
gets
we
plus
good?
4, so
I gotta add my +6. My +3 was it?
Yeah, +3 or +4.
oh shit, I'm out of the aura. Never mind.
Yeah, you are. Well, I would say it's safe to assume that you were close enough to be in it.
Okay. So thanks.
Okay. So first in the order is Vias. He says, "Oh shit, I think something's coming towards me," and then the meat, you notice that this is not just a magical floating thing, it is a creature.
Don't worry, guys. It's just a pile of bones. It's got some weird. No, I'm fucking with you. That thing's gonna kill you. Get out of there.
Right,
Okay.
That would have
Yep.
said.
And now it's Vias's turn.
Can I move up here without triggering a pit trap?
You start to move and you do so.
Yeah, like through this Yoni space and whatever.
Mhm.
All right. Can I get? I can't see anything in the hallway. Do I have visual on the creature?
Does your toe? Oh no, you can't see anything, but except for this floating skull and three little bones that are just kind of floating, hovering in the middle of the room.
But I heard the meat yell out that it's gonna fucking kill us.
Yeah, it's some kind of
Alright.
creature.
All right, I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon at 2nd level,
Okay.
right in that hallway.
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, giant serrated lollipop.
All right.
Fucking
Is it a giant serrated lollipop?
No, no, it's a
No.
giant anvil.
Oh shit! Cool. What space are you putting it in?
Just right in front of the creature. I mean, I can't see it personally. Brendan can't, but
Mm-hmm. All right, so you put it right there. That's a flying sword. Is that fine?
yeah, it's,
All right.
just for flavor.
So yeah, just for flavor. So you pop
Yeah,
it up.
Okay. I can make a attack as part of the casting. So
Okay. So you try to smash down on these skull and stuff.
yeah,
Okay. That's a hit.
6 points of force damage.
Cool. So you actually, with that, reveal this creature. So, when you smash down on it with the anvil, how much force damage? 6?
6. And
You notice that when you smash down, you try to hit the skull, but the thing doesn't make it. It actually bumps into something and bounces back off, and all of you see jiggling. There is some kind of, well, let's just be real. There is a gelatinous cube in this room that you did not see because it takes up the entirety of the corridor.
all right, then I'm going to use my action to cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
So DC 17 Wisdom.
Okay.
Oh shit.
All right. What was it again?
DC 17 Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Here we go. It is a 10.
Nice. So he takes 20 necrotic and 6 radiant.
No. Hold up. Casting spiritual weapon for the first time is a
It's a
action.
bonus action.
And then when you cast it, you can use it make an attack.
Yeah. It's like spiritual weapon is totally bonus action. Casting time is
Okay,
bonus
yeah.
action.
Oh
and then
fuck
to
yeah.
attack
All right.
with it is
Yeah.
bonus
He
action.
fails. And he takes what? 20 necrotic
20
damage?
necrotic and 6 radiant.
Holy
I took
fucking
a
shit.
blessed strike, so I can add a D8 radiant to my cantrip and melee attack damage.
Fucking A. All right.
It's a Tasha's feature.
So you start blasting this thing with energy as it hears the gong. The hammer hit the anvil.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody
Yes.
hammering away on an anvil instead of bells.
Yes. Oh fuck yeah, that's sick. All right, cool. And it jiggles from the blast, and parts of it fall out. All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
Larissa, you're up. This thing's right in front of you.
I'm gonna try to attack with my short sword.
Okay,
21.
that's a hit.
Cool. And then, would this count for sneak attack?
Does
Am
the
I even-
spiritual weapon count? Is it an ally? Let's see. No.
Okay. A little bit of damage.
So unfortunately, no.
8.
You got a dagger on
Alright.
your other arm. You could bonus action stab him.
That's true.
I'm gonna bonus action.
Or disengage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
fucking with that.
All right. So you bonus action disengage and roll around red and the little gnome as you roll 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, cool. All right. You are out of the way. That's all you want to do?
Yeah.
Oma turns towards you. Your orders.
Attack. Cube
Okay. He
of
will,
jelly.
He will summon a ball of flame in his hand and throw it over the shoulder of the gnome, the meat, and fling it towards this cube. There's no way he can miss. Oh my god. He got a crit.
Hey.
Oh my god. So with this blast, it incinerates around the gelatinous cube as it begins burning it away, and parts of it are singeing and falling away. That really hurt it. It's barely holding together at this point. It is now the meat's turn.
Okay. I want something cool, but if it's already about to die,
Oh yeah, it's about to die for real. A well-aimed camp trick could take him out.
all right, then I will just firebolt it.
Okay. Oh, it didn't make the attack roll.
Oh, what is the? So that's just slash RD. That's plus my spell attack bonus. So slash R 1d20 plus 8. That'll be a 21 to hit,
A hit.
and that'll be
2d10.
2d10. 8 points of damage.
Oh, so close, but not
For
enough.
reals.
Yeah, for reals. All right. You blast at it with fire, and it takes out. You literally blast it so hard that the skull in the center that's been floating shoots out the backside, and clank, clank, clank falls to the ground.
Well, that's lame.
Sorry.
I'm just going to move 5, 10, 15, 20,
Very close.
25 feet out of the way.
Very, very close.
Get the fuck away from this thing.
All right. So it is now the gelatinous cube's turn. Cool. So it starts moving forward to here. And while that is happening, the anvil gets consumed inside. And then suddenly, who is there? Red. You also get consumed inside. Like you you kind of break through the threshold of this thing, and you're now swimming inside of this gelatinous cube, right? And it immediately begins burning your flesh. It's made completely of acid. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
God. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Saving throw?
Alrighty then.
Oh,
The
I,
you are being engulfed by this thing, and you take, how much is it? 3d6 acid. So right off the dick, you take 8 acid damage.
All right, nice.
You are blind. You can't breathe, and are restrained. Okay. But this thing's barely holding together, anyways. But currently, you cannot breathe, and the acid is burning through your flesh. Next in the order, Red. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I mean, I'm restrained, right?
Yes.
Like what can I do?
Still
So
attack, it's just at disadvantage.
yeah, as far as restrained is concerned, your speed becomes 0, and attack rolls have disadvantage, and you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
I'm trying to find a way because I have like a bunch of pokey weapons. I could try to. All right. Can I cast any spells?
Yes.
Okay, then I will cast a magic weapon on my pike
Mm-hmm. As a bonus action. Okay.
as a bonus action, and then for my action, I will try to poke a hole in this thing so I can get the fuck out.
Sure. With disadvantage, roll an attack roll. I doubt that you're gonna miss.
Okay, and I could do 2 attacks actually.
Okay.
Okay, so let me make sure I marked off.
That's a hit.
Magic weapon makes it 15 and 12. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you hit and you kill it. So
There we go.
you're like swimming around in this thing. The acid is burning you, and you just take your pike, and it begins to glow with holy energy, and you pierce it out the side of the gelatinous cube, and all of it starts shooting out like a little tiny hole in a water balloon. It just starts spraying out acid all over all of your friends and everybody, but it's not enough to hurt anybody. As it finally pops, and you are thrown prone onto the ground, covered in stinging acid.
Today has not been my best day.
We are out
And
of combat.
yeah, that's it.
All right. For the remainder of spiritual weapon, I'm just banging it against the walls to see if there's any other false walls.
No, not around here, but there is a door at the end of this hallway, a sturdy wooden door.
I'm gonna run over to whatever bones fell out of this gelatinous cube and start collecting them in a pile. Be like, is it enough? Is it enough? Can I do something?
No, it's not enough, but maybe if you find more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start collecting. I'm just gonna throw in my bag for now.
Yep, absolutely.
have a
There's like
skull and
three
2
bones and a skull. Yeah.
All right, it's good enough for me.
Only
for now.
203 more to go.
I mean, I don't really need the whole skeleton. I just gotta be able to make like the general shape. I think like probably like 10 more bones will get me like working
Yeah,
material.
the skull's got like a solid bones in it, so you're on your way.
Yep. All right. So
Yeah, he's
we
got
are out
most
of
of his teeth
combat.
still.
What would you like to do now?
So my detect magic should still be up because I didn't use any concentration spells. So
Correct. The door in front of you is not magical.
all right, hey, Rogue, you wanna check for
Yeah.
traps over here?
why? I would love to. Thank you.
Sure you would.
Everybody move their tokens where they want to be.
I am hiding around the corner. Remember the last time that we asked him to check for traps?
All
right, everybody else, you're gonna go around the corners.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Why don't you make me an investigation check?
Investigation.
Yes,
Let's go. 18.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Cool. All right, it's all good, bud. All good, guys. I'm gonna open it.
You said that last time.
Okay.
I'll open it first.
So you're gonna open it.
Yeah, I'll open it first.
Okay. As you open it, everybody's where they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Let's go to
20.
the dynamic lighting layer. So you see ahead of you a let's see. So you can see that there's this room inside. But what happens is in the center of this room, there is this large, like 10-foot tall, like, I don't know, 5 to 8 feet wide creature. And it's not a creature, it's a statue.
Oh,
It's a statue of a creature with these large wings and 4 arms. And when you open the door, it turns towards you.
the Iron
Let's
Man
roll
of Visage
initiative.
Grim
Yep.
do more than meets the viewer's eye.
He is stone. And I will pull up the turn order right now. There you go.
I'm not
man.
happy. I'm not happy.
Uh,
I thought we were getting close to that.
Can I mage hand reach in there and pull the lever for the pit trap break? I'm not joking.
Alright.
Suck it, rogue.
So here is what you see.
were we rolling our initiative?
Yes, please.
Okay.
And here's some art. So this is a
fun.
4-armed gargoyle. It is unique to this dungeon. It's like its staple. But there is this large stone gargoyle with 4 arms that turns towards you. Around its neck, there's some kind of golden collar. And it's gonna try to kill you.
As the gargoyle does.
As they do.
You guys remember to add
Oh,
4
man,
to
he
your
rolled
initiative?
bad.
I am
I-
out of the radius.
I'm out of the
right, right,
reach,
right.
so
Didn't realize I was the only one in there. Shit. Thought at least
All
me
right.
was in there.
don't beat me.
Larissa, what is your reaction to this? Because it does not alert any of your. Actually, everyone is surprised except for Larissa. That's how I'll handle this. So Red, you are no longer surprised, but you know something is up. Bias, you are no longer surprised, though you know something is up.
I'll shout
And-
out.
Go ahead.
I'll-
But really, they're surprised right now. That's really how you handle this. But you can shout to them, yeah.
Gargoyle!
Excellent.
Did you see Marshmallow?
I said gargoyle!
Larissa, you are up. You are right here.
Oh.
What would you like to do?
So I yell out gargoyle, and I'm going to like move out of the way, I guess.
Okay.
Do I want to like? Nah, I'll just jump out of here. Whee.
Okay. How long does your spiritual weapon last?
A minute, I think.
Yeah, it's out.
Oh,
Figured.
All right, so the 4-armed gargoyle goes. You hear a doosh, 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 as it takes a few steps forward. Red, you're up.
All right. I guess I can't see this man right now.
No, you cannot.
So let's see. I'll move forward a little bit. All right. I can see down the corridor. Do I see him now? I mean, I
Nope.
don't see a token. Oh, yeah.
Not yet. Yeah, not unless you see a token. That's 10.
Feet. So that was 10 feet I moved.
Oh, was it? Did you only
I think
move 5?
it was 5. Yeah.
Okay,
and
5.
then-
Sorry, I'm sorry.
And then 10. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Now it's 10. 15.
Yep. So you can barely make him out. There
Oh,
he
okay. At
is.
15 feet, I can. Yeah, I can see this man.
Yes, he's huge. He's massive.
All right. All right. So, I mean, how big is this opening I can see him through?
It's like I don't know, like a 3-foot doorway.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my javelin,
All right.
and as it begins to crackle with more lightning than anyone has seen before, I will throw it at this gargoyle through the doorway.
Excellent. Make an attack roll.
All righty. So I guess it's this. I've never really used a javelin before.
Yes. So then it turns into something, right?
Yeah,
It
he
turns,
takes
in, it turns into a
46
little.
lightning if it
It turns
hits.
into a little bolt of lightning. Yeah.
As well as the piercing damage, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I think it is from non-magical attacks. Okay. So you hit. It takes 9 damage.
And then roll your 46 lightning.
And then roll your 4d6 lightning damage.
4d6.
All right. So as you throw your javelin through the air, it turns from a javelin as it spins through the air into a streak of lightning. And this streak of lightning strikes into this gargoyle. He recoils as there is now that it turns back into a javelin, piercing into his chest. He grabs it with one hand and tosses it to the ground.
All right. I guess that's my turn.
Chunks of rock fly out from him. Okay, that's your turn.
Let me just check one thing. I just yes, that is my turn.
Okay. Next in yours, Vias.
All right. So, yeah, I guess I'll follow in after, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to get here.
Mhm.
And now I can see the guy.
Mhm.
So, I guess I'll hit him with a guiding bolt,
Okay.
just first level.
Make an attack roll. Excellent. That's a hit.
Nice.
16 radiant damage.
And the next attack against him has advantage.
Okay.
And I guess I'll
Alrighty
back
then.
up to here with my remaining movement so other people can get through.
Okay. No problem. Next in the order, the meat. We have the meat.
Pop the corner. I'm like, what's in there? And then I'll say move to there before I could see him.
Yep.
First off, my detect magic would still be up. Do I detect a magical aura about him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What school
yeah.
of magic? Just out of curiosity, is necromancy? Yeah, fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at my
conjuration.
2 companions right there, and I'm like, "You guys call that magic? Let me show you how it's done." I'm gonna just make a few of the things, mud a few things, and Fat Hands will kill her.
Oh shit. Okay.
Level 4. I'm gonna need a Wisdom saving throw DC 16 from him.
All right. Let's see what he does. What is it? Wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Doesn't seem like the most wise rock man.
Fucking love this spell.
Why isn't it rolling? There we go. Well, I got a natural 1.
Natural
Ignore
1.
the second one.
Emitting from in front of me, the gargoyle begins to see. It starts as a small ball of light, and then it grows until finally it takes on the form of the sun.
Oh no!
During the day, and he is frightened of me, so he cannot move
Yep.
closer to me.
Correct.
Any attacks against me have disadvantage, and he's gonna take 40-10 psychic challenge on the end of his turn.
Okay. All right. Don't let me forget that. Okay.
I won't.
Larissa, you're up.
Let's see here. I'm gonna get back up.
Oh my God, is there Freedy isn't on the fucking initiative?
Oh, Afridi, come
I'm
on,
rolling
buddy.
now. I'm rolling now. He's just gonna go after you.
He was really surprised.
Yeah, he'll just go right after.
Hold up. Is nobody gonna get close? Okay. I was gonna say, is nobody getting close?
All right, so
Uh,
you
How can I
move
get
in
close to that
past
thing
them.
for?
I'm gonna throw my other dagger at him.
Okay. All right.
Wait, hold up.
You have advantage.
Hold up. I
So
do
you
have
get sneak
advantage?
attack. Yeah, from guiding bolt. So you get sneak attack.
Fuck, yes, I do. Okay, awesome. 20.
That's a hit.
Let's do this.
You could take
That's
damage. Nice.
Okay. So minus 13. Oh, no.
Damn, 13 on 5d6.
8.
Yeah, that's kind of
So-
lame, isn't it?
So as you throw your dagger, it just swing, flies off the side of its face. And it appears to be, because it's made of stone, resistant to this damage. Because your daggers aren't magical, right? No. Okay, is that your turn?
No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, the Afridi goes. He's going to just fly through all of you.
You can do it, bud.
And so that's 5, 10, 15, 20. Actually, he can fly above you because he can fly. so
Mortalize him.
I mean, consider that me and the
5, 10,
halfling are like 3 feet tall apiece.
15,
Shouldn't be too hard.
25, 30. He's going to fly all the way into the room. He's going to draw his scimitar and make 2 attacks. God, he misses the first one and he hits the second one
Plus 10.
for minus 17. All right. Cool. That's his turn. The four-armed gargoyle's turn. It's the end of his turn he takes the damage?
It's the end of the turn, yes.
Okay, well, he's scared and he doesn't want to be close to this guy. So what he'll do is he'll take 2 attacks on the Afriki. So let's do a bite and a claw. So 16 total, which doesn't bother that guy none. And then it's going to move away because it's scared. And it's gonna, the Afridi's gonna get an attack of opportunity with his scimitar. Love this. 15 just hits. Or 14.
15.
All right. Oh, 15, sorry.
That's-
All
I
right.
don't know.
It's still not bloodied yet.
Okay. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 16.
Do that. Oh, wait. Wrong button. It's this one. There you go. You got, okay, same thing. 18. So he
Bullshit.
breaks it.
Yeah, he breaks it.
Cool. He's no longer freighted. Red, you're up.
All right, I will move up
Mhm.
by the Afridi.
Mhm.
I guess I'll move like here, and then I should be able to hit him from here with my pike, correct? 10 feet range.
Yes.
Okay, and it is still enchanted, I believe, unless an hour's gone by. I don't think it has.
Has you taken any damage? No. No.
I guess no, not
So-
since I casted it. No.
Right, and it lasts an
Um,
hour, so you're good.
Yeah. Okay. So because I casted it right after I took damage, I think. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
All right, so I will attack it, and then let's see.
You got a
what-
plus
oh,
one
wait, hold up. Before I almost forgot. Before I attack it, I will use my bonus action to use my animated shield.
Okay.
So my shield is just going to start floating around me, protecting me, leaving my hands free.
Cool. And now you're gonna two-handed attack this.
And now I'm going to two-handed attack this guy. Yep.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Look at him. Our boy's growing up.
I almost forgot, but that was my plan.
13 is just a miss.
Damn.
14 hit from magic weapon.
Well,
Got a
I was
plus
going
one.
to say, does magic weapon?
Oh no, it's a 15.
Plus it.
Ah,
Okay. Oh, I see.
all right. You got another attack, your paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try again. Hold up.
24 is a hit for 10 damage. It seems to be
11.
resistant.
11, yeah.
Okay, well, it seems to be resistant to this damage.
Piercing, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
And
a
your
magic weapon
weapons-
from a spell.
Oh, yep, it sure is.
Yeah.
Oh, so the
11.
magic just overrides it completely. It's just magic
Mm.
damage. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep,
so it
so
should be
it does take the
11
damage.
magical slashing
Got it.
or piercing
it.
from pike. Yeah.
Piercing. Right. I got it. Okay, it's still up. I think it is bloodied now. Yeah, it is.
Alrighty, that's my turn.
All right, Vias.
All right. I will move up to follow these guys.
Mhm.
That's
Just gonna grab some food,
10,
guys.
15,
Yep.
20.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
I
take a
can
break.
kind of see him here.
Yep, kind of.
I think Sacred Flame ignores cover, right? So if I can see him.
If it makes
even
a
the
saving
slightest-
throw, yeah, if
Yeah.
it's a saving throw, then yeah, they can cover.
Oh yeah, I'll just Sacred Flame him.
Okay, what kind of save is that?
Dex 17.
Does not look very dexterous. He gets a 5.
All right, cool. So that's 18 radiant damage.
Oof, that hurts him. All right, he's looking rough. That's your turn.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna back up.
Okay. The meat, you're up.
I'm gonna move up till I can see him again. So 5, 10, 15. I can see him from probably right here.
Yes, you can barely make it out a corner of him from there. Well, as much as your token can see.
Yeah. All right. Then I'm just gonna look at him and be like, I'm fucking done with this guy, and I'm going to cast Cone of Cold.
Awesome.
Con
He's
save
gonna make
from
a
him.
con save. All right.
That's everybody. Chill.
I'm not
It's
making
20.
puns. All right, that's fine. So he's still gonna take half this damage.
Mhm.
Still, so that
15,
19.
16,
it's 19 points of damage.
19. Woo! That could have killed him.
Jesus Christ, he's still fucking alive.
Yeah, he is. He's not going to make it to his next turn, though. All right.
All right,
Is that all you'd like to do?
it's all I can do.
Larissa, you're up.
I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Okay. I only have 2 daggers is the thing, and one of them is attached to my arm.
Right.
What I'm going to do? Would you say this counts? Is this thing still at advantage, or is it not anymore?
No, it's just the
no.
next attack.
And
Yeah, so
but
that's
would
over.
all right, but
Yeah, and you
is
have to record
this
the
fight?
covers.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, yeah, and you can't, you couldn't throw something at him at that angle. Or he
Oh,
could like
man.
have a +5 to AC.
I will hold my action, which will be a short sword attack.
Okay, what's the trigger?
I will actually go over here,
Okay.
if that's possible. Actually,
15, 20,
check.
25, 30. Yeah, you can't make it.
I cannot make it. Yeah.
No.
So I'll have to be over here.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna do my my hold action to proc a throwing the other
Section
dagger
dash
if
and
this guy gets
All
closer.
direction.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, I can just dash over here for a
Yes.
bonus
Yeah,
action and
with a
then use
bonus
my
action.
action to hold for the short sword. Hey,
All right.
Macarena.
All right.
Forgot all the rogue
It-
mechanics in the last one shot, so I'm remembering them now.
It is the Ifriti. He is going to move up and swing his short sword at this fucker, or his scimitar at this fucker. Okay, that's a hit. Oh my god.
What?
He has 1 hit point left.
Oh no.
All right. it is now his turn. God. That should have killed him. Oh my God, he's gonna go out. All right. I guess he will. Oh God, what is he gonna do? He's gonna move here, I guess. I don't even
Hey,
know.
that procs the attack.
Yeah, it does. Oh, you're gonna get him.
Short sword, 21.
You kill him.
Yeah, there we go.
He's dead. All right. So you slash at him with your weapon, and he crumbles. The magic lost from him. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. Tea break, food break, quick one. Go ahead and do that.
Okie dokie.
All right. Are we all back?
I think so.
I'm back.
Okay. All right. So the gargoyle is demolished, and all of you can see inside of this room. There are 2 doorways. Here and here, and there is a golden collar around the gargoyle's neck.
All right.
But
I'm just
the-
gonna
That
use
has
my.
it like. Hold up. There it is, studded with 10 gleaming gems of blue quartz.
I'm just gonna use my pearl power and get a 3rd level slot back.
Okay, dokie.
Nobody touched that. I fucked my accent right. Nobody touched that collar until I get done, checking for magic on her. Okay, just hold your horses. Now I'm gonna start ritually casting detect magic in the room.
Okay. You get detect magic off. In the interim, does anybody want to do anything else?
Yeah, I gotta get my javelin back.
Yep, you got your javelin.
So we did that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'll get my dagger back.
Okay.
I'll move up into the room a little bit.
You cast detect magic, and you do not sense any magic in the vicinity.
Still don't trust it. Mage hand to try to find like the clasp.
Yep. You undo the necklace.
Pull it up.
Yep.
Doesn't do anything.
Nope.
Carry it over to my hand
Yep.
and just drop it into my hand.
You have it in your hand.
Okay. Can I inspect it to see if there's any markings on it for clues
Absolutely.
to the puzzle?
So,
All right.
as you look it over, it's got 10 gleaming gems of 100 gold piece value each. So it's about 1,000 gold worth of necklace.
Yeah.
And as you just hold it in your hand, you can tell, looking at it, that there is a secret compartment on the collar.
Okay. Can I open it?
Yep. You open it up, and inside is a slip of parchment.
I'll take the parchment and then I'm just gonna say, "Hey, Larissa, catch!"
Yeah.
I'm just gonna toss the necklace over to her.
I catch it.
It explodes. I'm just kidding.
All
I'm just
right.
kidding.
What's the parchment say?
As you open it up, it is some kind of arcane code, one which you do not recognize.
I don't have fucking comprehend language.
I think it would help it here.
Well, not comprehend language. There's whatever the spell is that I can basically read. No, that would. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
that would be.
not.
Yeah, but like this is like sigils and stuff, right?
Well, no,
Not
it's like a
really
language.
Oh,
It
okay.
is.
And just to double check, it isn't abyssal, draconic, or gnomish.
No. It's not any language that any of you speak.
Fuck. Why did I not
It
take
is a
that?
code. It's a code.
There would be no way for me to use any of my ability checks to how to decipher it at all, like any patterns.
Maybe you could study it, but it would take a long time to try to break a code like this. Days. There's also 2 doors.
No,
Anybody?
no magic from the doors, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll walk up to one of them.
Okay. Which one? There's one on your character's left, and there's one right in front.
We
I guess
check
the
traps
one that-
first.
I guess the one to the left, but yeah. If traps have not been checked for, should probably do that first.
I'll check for traps then, yeah.
Investigation, please, Larissa.
Investigation.
Can I guidance her?
Sure.
All right, get a D4.
Cool. All right. 1d4.
Hey.
Oh,
There
wow.
we go. 19.
That door to the left does not appear to be trapped.
All right, guys. Door to the left is not trapped.
You said that before.
And I mean it this time.
All right, I will.
What about the other one?
I'll go up to that door on the left, though.
Okay.
What about
I mean, it just looks like a regular old door.
Yep, wooden door.
All right, I will cautiously try to slowly open it.
As you begin to open it, it opens to the small room beyond the door is empty and appears to have no other exits. It is just a small, empty room.
For now, I will not enter.
I kind of go up to the doorway and see if there's anything along the walls. Like,
What do you mean?
I'm not going in the room, but just like see if there's any like imperfections in the walls, like anything amiss,
Okay.
really.
Why don't you make me a perception check, but you have advantage because of your head injury, correct?
Yeah, it's ability checks, right?
Yep.
17.
You can see that as you kind of just peer in at first glance, there is a secret door on the south wall here.
All right. Hey, another secret door.
Another secret door.
Yep, and there's still a door here as well.
This Acererak guy's got no taste for interior design.
Say what you will, I think it's pretty badass. Like, I don't know. I might have to get buried in something like this when I die. If I die, I don't know if I'm going to.
You know what? If I ever end up getting a nice big house one of these days, I'm definitely gonna litter it with hidden shit. And I'm not gonna tell anybody about it.
All right,
Well,
so
you
what's the
gotta-
plan?
Did you check the other door for traps?
I'm gonna check the other door for traps.
All right, roll an investigation check.
28.
You are super confident that it is not trapped.
That one's not trapped either.
Okay.
And I am completely super duper positive, honest.
Well,
I want to check the secret door.
Yes, I would. Does that mean that's another investigation?
To find the secret door is already found. All you have to do is
Yeah,
open
to see if it's trapped.
to see if the secret door is trapped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, are you going in alone? Like, let's move some tokens around here. Where's everybody at?
Maybe you want to
I
open
don't
it
know
with
where
your
the door
magic
is.
hand.
It this door, right? Oh, what the
There's. Do you see the S? Do you see the S? The little bit of S that's down there? Yeah. See how
Yes.
the. Yeah. So, you would like to investigate this door for traps?
Yes.
Okay, make an investigation check.
All right. 20. I don't know why this is at advantage. It was because I
It's okay. So you notice that strangely enough, this door is hinged on the bottom. So you have to pull the door down and towards you. But it does not appear to be trapped.
strange. Kind of a strange way to open a door. It seems to be hinged from the bottom.
well,
Want to use your mage hand again?
yeah. Go ahead. Look out for a second. Pull it down. I'm gonna send my mage hand in there and
Yep.
try to pull it out.
Excellent. So you send your mage hand in and it pulls the door down. And it leads to, well, you can't, nobody's in there to see it.
All right, it's open. Go check it out.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yes.
You see that it leads to a dead end.
Ah, dead end. What a malarkey.
What?
Maybe there's something
That can't
around
be
here.
right.
Use your glowy hand to try and touch the walls.
Okay. I'm gonna send my hand in and just start like touching a bunch of. Well, do I see anything in there that looks like it could possibly
Make a perception check.
another hidden door? I'm not good
Nope.
at perception. Nah. This place is a joke. We'll walk out.
Can I cast the light on a stone again and throw it through?
Yep. You cast light on a stone, throw it into this room, and it's now illuminated.
Still dead end, real wall.
Yeah. It
Damn.
click.
All right, I'll light up the rest of stagger again then.
Next
Yep.
next door. Who's opening this one?
I mean, your mage hand is pretty good at opening doors.
Oh, well, back up. And I'll send it over and open up another door with my mage hand.
Okay. You open up this door.
Anything cool inside?
Let me show you. It's a small room similar to all the others with a wooden door at the other end of it.
So many doors.
Should I try to open that one up with my mage hand?
Go for it.
I'll try to reach through and try to open up that one.
Okay. You open it up. It leads to a small room
With another door.
with another door. Yeah, but you can barely make it out from your distance.
Well, we going in?
You might as well. So you want to check for traps again along the
Might
way?
as well. Check for more traps.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
12.
You do not see any traps.
I'm not using a luck point for this. This is
Okay.
coast is clear, everybody.
Okay. You walk in.
Yeah.
So far, so
Okay.
good.
Send my mage hand off to the next door.
Okay. You send your mage hand to the next door, and you wish to open it.
Yep.
Okay. You open it, and it leads to a small room.
Okay. Marissa? Any more traps?
On it.
Okay. You got to move up to investigate this room.
Oh, okay. 24.
You got to move up into it. Okay. So you can see that there is no traps in this room. However, there is a door right here.
Let's
Every
have
else
another
in this
door
game,
up here. I guess
open
I'm
up
gonna
the
have to
door with my
investigate
mage
more
hand.
traps.
Okay. Oh, he's going to open it with the mage hand, or are you going to investigate it for traps? Which one?
You can investigate for traps first if you want.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Getting kind of tight, so if it's like a fucking cloud kill trap, we're all done.
17.
You don't sense any traps on this door.
All right.
Good
Mage hand it.
All right, you mage hand to open it. It leads to a small room
Ah!
with a door.
Ah!
Check for traps.
Check for traps.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling
This door doesn't even open.
Oh.
It's a false door.
Oh.
The fuck is this? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Did we
I meant
go
to
in
click down.
circles? Did we?
I'm just gonna start banging my head on the door. Fucking
Okay.
Acererak guy is a dick. All right. Well, this was a fucking worthless escapade.
Is there anything else around here, though?
I'm just gonna call back on my shoulder like that guy's just a dick.
Yeah, I guess so. Really should have expected as much from a undead weird lich guy that likes to collect things.
All right. Well,
I gotta get something from here, even if it's just a brick. I gotta make it so that this fucking loss of a hand is worth it.
are you telling me that the 1,000 gold piece necklace I just gave you isn't enough?
Oh, you know what? I forgot about that.
Well,
Actually,
if
yeah,
we
that's-
out of game, the dungeon master will speak to you and say the only other way that you have discovered so far is that misty portal and the and the mouth.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
Back to the Misty Portal?
Well, there you didn't quite investigate the end of the hallway where the secret door led.
I mean, we still have that Freedy there. We can always go to the elemental plane of fire if you guys want to.
Wait, what did you say about we didn't investigate what?
Yeah, you made a minor perception check in this room,
Yeah.
but you're not very good at seeing stuff, is what you said.
Can I try to investigate that room a little bit? Check for secret traps, secret doors?
Sure, I'll allow it. What
like
about
real-
everybody else as he good does that? Are you guys still kind of wandering around?
I guess
in
I'll
this
go up and
maze?
assist the
Okay.
meat. Give him advantage.
Yep. All right. Is anybody else going that way?
I'll go that way.
Jesus.
Oh my
fucking
God.
Christ.
Wow.
I'm gonna.
Everyone-
Can I just scrap the meat and pull Abe in? Because the meat sucks at rolling die.
I think it's just you out of combat. Like,
Well, even in fucking combat, I couldn't do anything more than 19 damage with 2 of my top 3 most powerful spells. So
You do not see any secret doors.
The thing is, you're rolling so bad that I can't really call it well done.
just gonna walk out and just
hey,
fucking.
Red, you want to take your maul and just destroy this fucking place?
That I would not mind. I mean,
If we can't find a secret
mean-
door, we'll make one.
yeah, I mean, there's not much else to do, huh?
All right. So where are you gonna bang on the wall?
This is what I will do. And so,
What
well,
about that-
where
that
where
secret
where
door
exactly
that
were you guys
led
looking?
to
Like right
nothing?
here?
Here.
in here.
Yeah. Okay. So
The
I'll
next
start
room. The next
start
room. over
just-
here.
banging.
Okay. Which wall? There's a north, east, south, and west wall.
I guess.
Which one had the secret door that hinged down and led to nowhere?
I'll start with the north, I guess.
It was this door, I believe, right?
All right. So pay attention to my pings, okay? You went through this door. It
Well, I
led
thought
into an
I-
empty room here. Then you found a secret door where the S is here. Then you moved into this room. This is the room that that Red is now currently in.
Oh, I thought we came through here. Like,
This one right here.
oh, I see.
No.
Oh, that's just my misconception then. So I guess
Yeah.
I don't know the.
So really, it's the
south
east,
wall?
the south. Okay.
Yeah, I guess like the
Why don't
south
you
wall.
make an attack roll for me with your maul?
Sure.
21. Very nice. So, oh wait, do you have disadvantage?
No, she's
No.
mental things for him, right?
Mental things, right?
Mhm.
So you bang on this wall, and when you do, it's like, excuse me, sorry. It's like a rotating door. You bang on it, and then spinning around is a secret door.
Hey, everyone, over here! I have found something.
It appears violence is the answer.
Hey, look at that.
It leads to another simple room.
There we go. I guess.
Is this where everybody's at? Where's everybody
Yeah,
at?
I'll step inside. I'll be
If
brave.
he opens up a revolving door, I'll follow in after.
Same here.
Okay, so everybody can kind of march into that room.
So
All
are
right.
we past the first or second S?
You are right now. He is past the second S.
All right. Yeah, I guess I'll look around for any other secret doors.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'll help out.
Guidance.
Okay, perception check
Are
with
you
advantage.
assisting?
Yep, I'm assistant.
Okay, so then
So it's
just
a flat
straight
roll.
Yeah. And then I'll
You
guidance
see another secret door on the south wall.
24.
It appears that. So this one's like one of those old-fashioned garage doors that folds up like this, like a washing machine lid.
Might be too heavy for your mage hand.
I'd
give it a shot?
imagine. So, probably. I can try.
I can
Yeah,
try to
maybe
poke-
check for traps first, Larissa.
All right. Investigation check.
Okay.
Guidance.
Yep.
Hey,
Woo!
don't even need it.
There are definitely no traps.
All right. No traps here. All good.
Oh, don't really need my mage hand then, do we?
All right, I guess I'll move forward then, south.
Yep, and you'll pull it open.
Yep.
All right. You pull it up open, and you see before you a hallway.
Not a small room.
Not a small room.
Everyone,
Thank God.
I see it. I see a hallway.
Yep.
A hallway.
And as soon as you walk around the corner, you see it goes about 20 feet and ends at a dead end.
Oh, that's like a Christmas miracle, though.
All right. Well, the last 3 rooms have ended on a dead end, so
I guess I'm gonna have to investigate again. Hold up.
Could there be
It's a
more hidden doors?
Oh,
No
doesn't matter.
fucking way.
Damn.
make up for all the other ones.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So this door slides up into it like a normal garage door.
No, wait. The door that we just entered at.
No, this one down at the end of the hallway.
So we had an old
okay,
garage
hold
door
up.
and a new garage door.
Looks like this one right here opens up. I kind of like lift it from the bottom and then up.
Yep, it's easy enough.
like-
You lift it.
I'm like 3 feet tall, though. Is that possible?
Yeah, once it gets going, it's like a garage door. It goes all the way up.
Ah, okay. Yeet.
Yep, throw that bitch open. It leads to a small room.
Whee. Oh wait, another small room. No. I'm in like a hell of small rooms.
This is insanity.
Yep.
We will go
You're only
insane.
3 feet tall. This is like a fucking grand luxury ballroom for you. I mean, what are you talking about?
I mean,
The-
this is like if there
the-
was like 7 grand ballrooms in one winding hallway.
That's
They
more like
they all look the same. It is maddening.
The Ifriti,
Alright.
it turns to you, Larissa, and says, "My time is up."
Oh,
Last chance to go to the fire plane.
anybody want to go to the fire plane?
Oh, me? No.
yeah, I've heard
Alright.
bad things about that place, so it's be a hard pass for me, man.
All right, so you open up your bottle, and he gets sucked back inside.
All right, a new stopper ends up replacing it as well. So, and I cannot remove it again for another 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I thought it was a
So that's
one-time
it.
use item. Shit.
No, there's a couple more, but then after like 4, it goes away. Okay, so what do you guys want to do now?
Have you checked this room for
Check for
secret doors?
traps.
Check for traps, check for doors. What do you want to do?
All of the above.
Okay. So how about an investigation for the traps and a perception for the secret doors?
All right. Me, you want to help me out looking for secret doors?
Sure.
Yeah, perception.
I will guidance myself on this one.
And then
I'm
Larissa make an investigation for traps.
I'm actually gonna move to the back, and I'm gonna watch everyone's back while they're doing this.
Okay. Smart move.
23
Okay,
perception.
so both of you are successful. Larissa, you do not see any traps, and Vias, what is it? Vias?
Yeah, bias.
Vias, sorry.
Doesn't matter.
You see on the north wall, there's another secret door. This
Hey
one.
guys, guess what?
I already know.
Surprise!
Oh, it's more, isn't it?
Yep. This one is like a normal double door. So there's two panels that pull in towards you.
Well, should you want to try it?
Might as well. I'll open this one then. If I found it.
All right. There you go. And it leads to a hallway that dies off at about 10, 15 feet.
Bet you I know what we find in there.
Somebody want to help me look for secret doors?
Fuck it, I'll help.
Investigation.
Perception.
I mean, at this point, we're just all like hitting the
Yikes.
walls.
Yeah, I'll
17
say
for secret
I'll say
doors.
because your perception is too low to notice anything bias, but I'll say because
Well, I was helping him,
you
so he
know
should have
what to
rolled that with
look for.
advantage.
No, I have
Yeah,
a
but he has
concussion.
disadvantage. He
Oh,
has disadvantage for
gotcha.
concussion. So you actually do see that in the west wall, there's a secret door.
So on the left.
Yeah, to the left. Yeah.
All right, I'll point it out to Larissa.
This
Check for traps.
door slides to the left.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right.
That's our rules, man.
Check for traps.
You do not sense
28.
any traps.
One hop this time.
All right, you slide the door open.
Yep.
Send
Excellent.
it.
You see a small room. However, there is a door on this wall. There are 7 studs in a row on this metal. We'll say it's a metal door.
7 studs?
7 studs, so like buttons in a row across the face of it. It doesn't look like there are any kind of it doesn't look like there's any kind of handle.
How many symbols were on the parchment that I found?
Oh no. Mm-mm.
No correlation.
You wouldn't be able to determine. It's like a secret code. So
I didn't know if there was.
bit
I
of
thought you said there was a certain number of symbols. So I don't know if there was
No. It is a message written in a secret code. Basically, I just described it, right? But as far as the game goes, what would you like to do?
There's no handle, so we can't just open it.
Correct.
All right. If we take an hour, I might be able to just get rid of the door.
How do you figure?
This is more mechanics thing. So Artisan's Blessing is a channel divinity the Forge clerics get. I can take non-magical metal and turn it into another form of non-magical metal. So
Okay.
potentially I could turn this door into a sword.
Detect
What?
magic is up. Is it magical?
It is.
Ah, shit, so I can't do it.
Sorry, bud. Nice try.
Maybe
though.
if you dispel it, and it becomes non-magical metal.
No. The last time I tried to spell some magic in here, it turned out to be way above my skill level. I don't know if you know this, but Demilich is probably way more powerful than me. Hard to
I
believe.
assumed you were Demi-Lich, so.
I'm close, but not yet.
Yes, You're short.
Take inspiration for the laugh. I like that.
Super obnoxious laugh.
I like that. That was good. All good villains have a good laugh. All right. So what would you like to do?
All right.
It appears that these buttons can be pressed.
And there are 7 of them.
Yes.
How many gemstones were on the necklace? Or no correlation to this
10.
either? 10.
And okay.
Wow.
Let's look back at that note and see if there's any correlation.
The what?
I'm looking
Oh.
back at the note and see
The
if there's any
message from
correlation.
Acererak? Yeah, I got nothing on there. The only thing I can think of is the wise should not need to sacrifice up a lot of magical metal. You're well along your march. I mean, if that wasn't a hell of a march, I don't know what is.
I cast Identify on the door as a ritual.
Okay. Let's see.
Throw the spell in the chat.
Okay. I'm just going to give this to you. You would know that these buttons, if pressed in a correct order, will open the door.
No telling what they do if the incorrect order.
Correct.
All right. I'll let the group know. Either we press these in the right order and the door opens, or we press them in the wrong order and the unknown happens.
I'm gonna say because it doesn't address this in the adventure, but I've looked over a lot of cursed items literally today because I was thinking about adding some to the dungeon, and most of them, unless it specifies if you cast Identify on this object, you will know it's cursed. Most of them, or at least I'll say 50% of them, didn't say that. So if you identified it, you wouldn't have been able to tell if it was cursed or not. So I'm going to say the same similar effect goes for this, right? Like you know what to do, but you don't know what's going to happen if you don't get it right.
Okay. Can I cast Remove Curse on the door?
No, but you know what? I'll say because you do know about its charges and stuff like that. I'll say that you know that you have to press all of them at once.
Huh, okay. Yeah, I'll fill in the group with that.
Well, we each have 7 hands total.
I got 3 hands. Speak for yourself.
Well, you have 2 more than me.
That's fair. You know what? Here, let me help you out. I'm gonna just move my mage hand over to his stub or her stub and just kind of like have it like float there, like act like it's part of their hand.
Cool.
That's funny.
Well, I can make this work, I guess.
Now I control it, so I guess I'm your hand now. But anyways, so we got to push all of them at the same time. You said?
That's right.
Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have enough hands. So everyone take 2 buttons.
Are they close enough that we can each reach them?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You'd actually have to be. You could take 2 hands and press all of them at once
Okay.
with your palms like an elevator.
All
Oh,
right.
they're
You do
that
it?
close together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought they were like stuttered along the room.
Mm-mm.
All right. Well, who's pushing them?
Should I hit them with the mole?
Go for it, man.
That's
I'm gonna
plan
walk
B.
out of the room.
I guess everybody get out. I'll go up and press him.
All right. You go up and press them, and the door slides open to reveal a room beyond. And this one is magnificent. So,
Worthy
you
of a title
see-
such as Great Hall.
it would have such a title.
Okay. Fucking liar. There's no archway in this hallway.
Yeah, it says go back to the tormentor or through the arch. I'm willing to bet that one of those combinations of stones would have brought us to this room. Anyways,
Let's go in and see what it is.
So I'll be first. So I opened it.
Okay.
I'll come second.
I'm in the back, man. I'm a fucking little ass wizard. I don't know what you guys
So-
are doing.
This area is brightly colored, and the colors haven't faded over the test of time, just like the first hall that you entered. Not the first one you entered, but the one with the red going down the center of it. And there's beautiful artwork all over the walls and the ceiling. They're painted figures of animals, strange signs and glyphs that mean absolutely nothing. Humans and human-like creatures. Oh, this is the important thing. So you can see that there are humans and the human-animal hybrid creatures, and they're all posing with these like spheres of different colors, but the spheres are like just circles, right? It's like, but if it was a 3D image, it would be a sphere. But they're all holding these spheres at different heights. The globes are two-dimensional, of course, and they're significant to describe flow. Okay, so they all are different colors and held at different heights.
My detect magic, is that still up?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are they
Let's
magic?
see. When did you cast it?
I mean, that was no, that
Right
was
after
probably
you
longer
started
than
the secret door. How long does it
Yeah.
last? An hour?
10 minutes. No, it's
Yeah,
10
it's up.
minutes.
Yeah, no, it's up.
All right.
Okay. But if you enter the room, you can see that the hall just descends into darkness as far as you can see.
Well,
But there's all different color orbs and different kind of creatures holding them at different heights.
what color are the orbs? Are they just like rainbow, or is there any significance to them?
Can you can see on the map? There's like this one's gold,
Well,
and it is held high overhead by like an eagle-headed man. This one's orange. It's held waist high by like a woman. There's right here, you can see that there's a door that's carved into the that's like into the wall. And oops, what has happened to my screen shared thing? Hello, wake up. All right, whatever. Then there's a purple one. I mean, it is all different kinds. If you guys want, you can like go into the room and kind of look down a little more. But from where you're standing, there's two doors and a bunch of these orbs being held by different figures painted onto the wall. Oh, I think I have a handout. It'd be a cool little handout. It's from the original Doom of Horrors. Here you go. So see how they're all held at like different heights, these different
so
color spheres.
Are
by
the
different
orbs like
creatures.
reliefs, or are they actually like spheres?
They're just yeah, they're
Yeah.
painted into the wall.
Okay.
And they're like two-dimensional. They're not actual spheres or orbs.
hmm.
What
Well-
would you like to do? There's two doors as well.
Should we check these doors?
And as well. Larissa, you're up.
All right. 19.
Okay. It does not appear to be trapped, but it is a fake door.
God damn
Oh.
fake doors, man.
Another fake door, eh? All right.
Anything worse than secret doors.
All right. Well, what about the other door?
Okay. Make an investigation check.
All right. 28.
It also does not appear to be trapped. It is also a false door.
God, I don't know if to love or hate this Acererak guy. Let's keep going down the hall.
Yeah, keep on wondering. You can see all these different colors of spheres. I can even go down the list. So, as far as you can see right now, from top to bottom, as far as you can see, gold held high overhead, orange held waist high, false door. Purple at feet, false door. Bronze held waist high. Gray held at shoulder. And then on the white side, top to bottom, pale blue held at shoulder. Silver at feet. Then there's the secret door that you guys just went through, or the metal door. And then below that, green held high overhead, yellow held at shoulder, pink held high overhead, black at feet. And that's as far as you could barely make out pale violet held at shoulder.
So no red or green.
Not yet. Oh,
Sorry.
did I
So
say
where
green?
was
Yeah, green.
there was green.
Green
where was the
is right
pink?
here.
Where was the pink located?
Shit.
Feet, shoulder, waist.
Here is pink.
No, but like how high?
It is high overhead.
So we got pale blue. We
Yeah,
got
and there's
green.
still more tunnel that you can't see.
Let's keep going down the tunnel.
Like down this way.
Mm-hmm. Seems that way.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them.
Yep.
Shit.
And it just keeps going.
I wonder if these even correlate to anything.
And then you get to the end of the hall, and you see, as you come close, 3 stones in an archway in front of you begin to glow. The left-hand base stone
Fucking
shines
kidding me.
with an olive hue. The one on the right glows citron, and the keystone 7 feet overhead gives off a russet light. Inside of the archway is filled with cloudy vapors, just like the other one.
All right. So
Hmm.
bottom left on this one was, say that one more time.
Okay, left-hand base stone shines with an olive hue. The right one glows citron. And 7 feet overhead is russet. And then again, now that you've seen all of them, I'll go all the way top to bottom. Left side, gold, orange, purple, bronze, gray, bright blue, that's here. White, held high overhead. Turquoise, held at shoulder. Scarlet, held waist high. Pale green at feet. Indigo, held overhead. It says buff. I don't know what that is. Buff at feet. And then red, held waist high. Pale violet up here. Black at feet. Pink, yellow, green, silver, pale blue.
Buff is just tan.
Well, there you go. Tan.
There's way too many stones.
Hmm.
Citron and what the fuck even are these colors?
Yellow and red, I think. Just like citrus fruit.
Like citrus and rust, kind of.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
yeah. Russet is like a brown color. And that is everything that is in this room.
Russet is a dark brown color with a reddish orange tinge. As a tertiary color, russet is an equal mix of orange and purple pigments.
That's cool.
It's 110 calories. I don't know what that means.
What?
Just Googled it and it said 110 calories.
Part of a well-balanced breakfast.
I think they're also like potatoes.
Oh.
Okay, what's the deal?
Is there anything I can glean from any of these orbs then? I don't know.
That depends. What do you mean?
Can I touch one of them?
Which one?
One of them that I can reasonably touch.
Okay, well, there's
Given
a
my stature.
fuckload of them. There, do you want to pick one in your vicinity?
Yeah.
Okay.
Stay away
One of
from
them that's
green,
about
then.
halfling size, halfling height.
Okay, so there is the buff one at feet. So it's this one right here.
Touch.
But the white one up here is held at waist high, and the scarlet is at waist high, and the pale green is at feet as well.
Shun green.
Touch.
Yeah, don't touch that
Don't
All right,
touch
you're
that
gonna
one?
touch the buff one at the feet.
What were the colors
Yes.
on the arch again?
Okay, so in the arch, it is so the left hand base stone is olive, the right hand base stone is citron, and the keystone is russet.
Maybe we just touch. We find the colors based off of that, and try and like touch them or something. That's what I'm guessing.
Oh, I mean, there's nothing that exactly matches to these three colors, unfortunately. We got not to mention it's, we got bronze is close to russet. We got yellow is close to citron.
Olive is like a green color, and
It's a dark
Yeah.
green.
Dark green
pale.
color, yeah.
it's really no dark green. There's only pale green.
I like a mix.
There's a regular green as well, held high overhead.
Oh, there is? Okay.
And does anyone want to just walk through the mist this time and see what happens? I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like,
free to
who's
go.
next?
That'll
on
be
the
last
chopping
resort.
block, huh?
What about these? What about the false doors? If I rap on them with my staff, do they seem solid or hollow?
It's a fucking fake door.
Anywhere else on the wall that seems hollow?
I mean, you have to tell me where you're touching. This is like 100-foot long.
Yeah, that's
Corridor.
true. Oh man. Yeah, I guess I'll just wait on that then.
Can I walk over to probably just try what Larissa was gonna do and like move over and grab a color,
Okay, so you're
that
gonna
I
try to
can
touch a color.
the
Okay,
buff.
Which one?
That's right. I want to try to touch
She
the buff.
She just touched the buff.
Oh, nothing happened.
Oh, did she touch it? I don't remember.
I did not touch it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll move over and I'll touch it.
Okay, you stick your hand onto it, and it's cold wall.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, you guys want to investigate and try to touch any other colors?
Yeah, I guess we'll
Maybe
try,
I'll try and find a color that's like
Yeah.
similar.
try touching the ones that are closest to the archway stones.
All right. You're talking about like color wise, right? Not distance
Yeah,
wise.
color-wise.
All right. I'm gonna try and find one that's like olive then.
Okay, so we have a pale green, and which is at feet, and there's a regular green that's held high overhead.
I'll touch the pale green.
Okay, you touch the pale green at a creature's feet, and you feel cold wall.
So nothing.
Is this wall stone?
It is, but it's got the plaster over it like the other wall.
I'll find the. So what are we missing? The yellowish.
Yep, citron.
All right. So would that be more bronze or gold?
So there's a gold one, an orange one, a bronze one,
There's a
a
yellow one.
scarlet one, a red one.
Maybe like an orange.
Yeah, I'll
Wait.
touch the orange one then.
Okay. The orange one is way up back at the top of the room. But you wander over there and you touch it, and it is orange held waist high. So you touch it, nothing really happens.
All right. I want to touch one of the arch stones and see if these orbs react.
Yeah. So which one do you touch? One of the arch stones. All right. So you head back over there and try a different idea.
So we had olive and citron at the bottom,
Olive, citron, russet.
and russet was at top, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So I guess I'll touch the olive or no, the citron one.
Okay. You touch the which one do you touch?
The citron. Yeah, my bad.
You touch the citron one, and its glow does not fade or do anything. It just remains glowing.
Can I reach the russet one?
Oh no, it's at the top. You'd have to have somebody help you up.
All right. Yeah. Maybe Larsa can get up there with the broom.
Oh,
Maybe I
hang
can,
on.
like-
I'll just mage hand it.
Yep, you mage hand, touch it. It doesn't seem to change.
Hmm. And what about the last archway? You think that maybe pushing those ones would have any correlation to these orbs here?
The colors are too different though. There's nothing close to blue here.
There's a pale blue.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Oh, I thought you meant on the archway.
No, I meant the
Yeah.
the first archway that almost got you guys killed.
I mean, you got a meat bag 4 you can send back to look. While we touch
Meatbag.
these.
Yeah, you had there was a. So I mean, the names of the color is really important, obviously, because there's a fucking buff and indigo and scarlet and turquoise. Like they're all very bronze. They're all like really specific colors. So the ones that were on the thing were blue, yellow, and orange, all of which have correlating orbs here.
Shoot.
Let's try those.
So let's
Yeah.
go push those. You guys go push them. I'll stay here and I'll watch for color changes.
Yeah, I'll go whatever one's up highest. If the little ones can't reach, I'll go for it.
Whichever one's lowest for me.
So I lied.
Oh.
There is only a bright blue and a pale blue. There's no blue.
All right, I'll go with bright blue then.
Okay. Bright blue is at feet. You touch it, nothing happens. The flat wall.
You guys want to get the yellow and orange?
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys got it, then I'll just chill.
So the yellow is held at the shoulder. You touch it, nothing happens. The orange is held waist high. We've already touched this one before and nothing happened.
All right. Everybody on 3. You ready?
1,
2.
3.
Nothing happens.
All right, cool.
All right.
Fuck this room.
You guys wait here.
Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. And I'm going to scurry my little ass back to the first archway that we came across.
Oh man, that's gonna take you a long time. All right. What does everybody do in the meantime?
I mean, no longer than like 2 or 3 minutes. I move at 25 feet, per 6 seconds.
I guess if you run, sure. All right. What
Yeah.
does everybody else do in the meantime?
There's a moment where I try to scratch my nose, but then I realize I have a dagger for a hand, and I use my other hand to scratch.
Okay. Do you guys just wait for him to return?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes,
All right. He
sure.
dodges around the traps and
Yep.
goes through all the stupid ass secret doors.
And I push the orange,
Actually, be right
Okay.
back. Just a sec.
and
You
I
push
run
the
back.
orange, and the other two fade.
Okay, I'm gonna run back.
Okay. When you step away, all of them fade back to nothing. They only light up when you approach it.
Balls.
I think
Same
this room
as
is
this
here
one.
to fuck with us.
All right, did you guys see any? Did you guys see the
Like,
orange
all
one
these
light
rooms
up?
are here to fuck with us.
No, the orange one did not light up.
Balls. That doesn't work.
Can we try all three of them? I don't know.
Is there a brown anywhere?
There is a.
Yeah, there's a brown. It's right under purple. Right here, I think.
Purple. Bronze.
On the left, it should be gold, orange, purple, bronze. That's
Bronze.
bronze, not brown shit. Never mind.
Correct.
See, what we really have to do is like touch two of the colors in order to match the RGB values of the other colors that are in the archway.
That's actually what I'm kind of leaning towards. Anyone else got a
Same.
better idea?
I
don't know.
really don't
My
know.
only other ideas have red bust through the walls again.
Maybe we do like a lowest to highest.
What if this? We just run through and touch all of them.
It doesn't seem like touching these 2D orbs is really doing anything. We get response from these stones. I think it's the stones that we have to be putting a combination of some sort of stuff into.
I also realized this too. I was talking about this whole thing about like how Larissa is like halfling 3 feet tall. I have a broom of flying. I can just like touch all of them in one go.
That's true.
If I'm like super skilled with my flying skills.
That's true.
Come down there, Harry Potter. Like, I really think that there's something else. I don't think touching these, you can try it if you want, but I really just can't imagine that touching these orbs that are just essentially paintings on a wall is really going to do anything. But you're welcome to try.
You want to try out the combos on this?
I mean,
arch?
at this point, I might as well. I really think this room is just here to mess with our brains, think it's something bigger than it really is.
This whole dungeon is here to mess with our brains.
If you find the false, you find the true. How many false doors did we just find?
2.
Well, I meant before that. On the secret doors.
Those are real doors.
If you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come. I mean, does this look like a columned hall? No, I guess not. Those are circles on the walls, not columns on the floor. Never mind. Take that back.
I mean, I assume this was the Great Hall.
All right. I'll be a nice DM because it's getting late. They're in order in which you will be you should travel. As non-linear as this thing seems, it's linear. So if you've already did one thing, then the next see how they're separated? Then the next thing comes into play.
Yeah, so we are in the second great hall you'll discover right now.
Okay.
So now we need to shun green if you can, but night's good color is for those of great valor. There is a black.
Or like a dark blue one.
There's a black.
Yeah,
At the
I'll try that one then.
There's a black.
Okay. So somebody
Everybody step back. I'll try the black one.
Okay, so you put your hand on the black one, and your hand completely goes through.
Oh shit! I come back. Is my hand still there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Lucky.
All right.
Funny.
Now that you see it, it is an illusion covering what is a crawlway. Because the black one is at feet, so there's a crawlway that leads into like a tunnel at the black one. So up here. Yep.
Do we want to take time for a meat bag 4 to send him through?
Take an hour. But we can. Are we waiting?
Or we could shove Larissa in there.
I'm just gonna.
What?
Yeah, I mean, you're a rogue. That's what
You
you
got
do.
Death Ward on you. You're fine.
Yeah,
I do have Death Ward on me, I guess, but
you'll be fine. The worst thing that happens is you become meatbag 4. I mean, it'll be great.
I ain't becoming one of your fucking meat bags, all right?
You don't have a say about that if you die. But I promise.
All right.
All right, fine. I'll do this thing.
All right. It is a small crawlway, so it fits right into. You like
Halfling
crawling through
size.
stuff, don't you?
Yeah, I am a rogue. I am a halfling rogue after all.
Yeah. Yep. It says on your character sheet, I like to climb through small tunnels.
Yeah.
I like to squeeze in small places where no one else can get to me.
Is
So,
that wait, I forgot.
Larissa Tinleaf, you crawl into this tunnel.
Oh my
Boom.
god, yeah, it is. I forgot I wrote that down.
Yep. Jay remembered. So, you crawl into the hallway. It goes about 25 feet and then takes a sharp right turn.
All right, I'll keep going at this point. I kind of yell back like, "Hey, there's a turn over here."
Okay.
You want help?
So, you notice that the turn begins to descend a little bit, just a little bit, and it turns again to the west.
All right, I'll keep going.
All right, you keep crawling. You notice that actually this tunnel travels underneath of the room before you that you were in before.
Dun.
Yep. Would you care to continue?
I will. I'll let others know. I'll kind of head back and I'll let the others know. Just saying, hey, I just noticed that this tunnel leads directly under the room that we were in before.
All right, I'll keep going.
Come
Got
on.
nothing else.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll go with Larissa this time.
Yeah, I'll take up right behind Larissa.
Yeah, I mean, if I can fit, I'll go.
Okay, you can fit.
Scooch, scooch, scooch.
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Where the
hey, you're
heck
going
are
the
you?
wrong. You guys
Where
are
the
going
heck
way
are
crazy.
you?
Yeah, you
That's
guys are
black
going
one.
way crazy. All right, come back here. Let go of your tokens.
I haven't told you guys this, but I'm colorblind, so it's kind of hard for me.
Oh my God! Stop moving your tokens. I'll move you guys. All right. So follow that path. Follow this. Follow this path.
That
The
one.
yellow brick road.
There it is.
Wait, nope. There you go. Follow the path. Follow the path.
Oh yeah, okay.
This path down here.
So you begin crawling on your hands and knees through this crawlway.
Not me.
You're staying behind?
No, I'm just strutting. I'm 3 feet tall.
Oh yeah. No problem. Yeah, absolutely. So you keep going.
The 3 feet tall gang.
Yep. It goes on for a long, long time. Me love you long time.
Speed. Just keep swimming.
All right. You see at the end of this tunnel is a secret door.
Secret door.
Yeah, no need to fucking roll for it. You see it.
Thanks.
Secret tunnel.
Through the
What do we got?
mountains.
Oh, just remember the last part and die.
And yeah, that's an important part. Yeah.
Okay. You see the secret door. What do you do?
Open it. I have
Okay,
to see
you
if there's any
check it for
traps.
traps.
Yeah, fine. I'll check it for
All right.
traps.
check it for traps. Make an
Ah.
investigation. Investigation. There are no traps.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Hmm.
You pop the secret door open and you enter this room. So, all of you see what is obviously some form of temple area. There are scenes of normal life painted on the walls, but the people have rotting flesh, skeletal hands, worms eating them, and so forth. Yet, there are also depicted on the walls different religious symbols of good alignment. So you actually see one of Helm, right, on one of the walls. And there's one of Torm and Tyr, Gond, all of these good aligned gods, but all of these people that are just doing normal stuff like a market, some are farming, stuff like that. They all are like skeletal and all the well, I can't think of the word right now. There is a mosaic path leading between 4 rows of wooden pews that face the worship area. So, but this room is lit. It just doesn't have light in it. But you can see in this room, it's lit. Hold up 1 second. I have to, how am I going to do this? I got to go into the dynamic lighting. Throw this token out here. Throw this token out here. And these tokens emit light. And okay. So you can see leading between 4, there's a mosaic path leading between 4 rows of wooden pews that face the worship area. In front of the pews, a wooden railing divides the room. South of it is an altar in front of a tiered dais on which sits a wooden chair. There are 2 candelabras, each with 5 candles on them, that are currently lit on either side of the dais.
All right. Well,
If you find the false, you find the true, and into the columned hall you'll come. And there the throne that's keyed and keyed.
I think that this is if shades of red stand for blood, the wise will not need to sacrifice aught but a loop of magic metal. You're well along your path.
So do you guys want to enter this room any more than where you are right now?
I would like to.
Yeah.
Okay.
So stick on the path, though.
Okay. So you stay on the path and you begin approaching this room. So you see that this altar right here is a block of strange material. It's almost like crystal, like clear crystal, but it's like opaque. And inside of it, it glows with an inner light of opalescent blue. And then also you can see over here, there is a misty archway.
So sick of these fucking arches, I swear.
Or archway.
But the best thing that you see is lying on the floor. There is, let's see.
Dead body.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, so you'd have to go closer to actually know what that is, other than just a pile of something.
Oh my god, is it a corpse?
It might be, yes.
Hey, let me talk to him
My
first.
birthday. Start
You wanna
running
go up
towards
there?
it. Oh hell
Yep.
yeah! If I catch a glimpse of
Hell
what
yeah.
looks like to be a core, I
Yeah,
start
okay.
running.
Absolutely.
I'm-
So you
I'm
get closer,
following
but
after her.
again, you see the glowing blue altar. You see, so something let me read this out now. The chair in the center is nicely carved and padded, but seems unremarkable. On either side of the dais are large freestanding brass candelabras, each holding 5 white candles. In the corner on the southern wall is a large white pottery urn stoppered with a brass and wood plug. So on either side in the corners, you see that. And then sprawled on the floor near the west wall is a human skeleton in black chainmail that is badly rusted and damaged. The skeleton's outstretched arm points to the stone archway set in the wall. The opening is filled with opaque, bright orange vapors. So the skeleton is literally sprawled out on the floor with his skeletal finger, pointing towards that door. I think I even have a handout for this room too from the old 1977 dungeon. Let's see if I can find it. Yep, here you go.
All right, everybody think of questions.
Yeah. I'll think of a couple of questions in a minute,
I
and
think
I'm
we get
going to.
5 from Speak with Dead.
I'm already walking away from them and casting Animate Dead as like I'm excitedly walking towards my new skeleton buddy.
Okay, hold
This
on.
is gonna be me bag 4.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. We gotta talk.
This is
More like bone
guys.
bag. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all meat bags.
I wanted to look something up real quick. Okay. What do you want to do? What do you guys want to do?
Oh.
I'd like to collect questions from the group for this skeleton.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of some.
So far, I have what killed you and where does the arch lead?
Ask him if he wants to be meat bag or bones bag.
I'll put that on the back burner if we only have 4 questions.
Meat bag it is.
Okay.
Shades of red
Any
stand.
treasure?
What do you guys wanna do?
That out. I was
There's
gonna say, is
lots
there
of
any
You know,
There's
I'm
lots
just
of
gonna-
shit to interact with in this room.
any hidden traps around this in this room?
It's a big room.
That was going to be one of the questions I asked him,
Oh, okay. I see.
just so I don't have to investigate every corner of it.
That's
That was a
true.
question you were going to ask the skeleton. What was it?
Are there any traps in this room?
That might be
And then
answered
ask
by
him-
what killed you.
Or
so-
even nearby?
Where is the piece of magical metal that we need?
It's the ring of magic metal, right? Or the loop.
That's
Trying to find the
Yes.
wording. A loop of
we
magic
need
metal.
a loop of magic metal to throw into these vapors, I believe, to continue on our path.
Is that 5?
4. Unless we count, do you want to be meat
Oh.
bag or bone bag?
I
Well,
mean,
that's
Yeah.
kind of an important question. So I really prefer if that was like pretty high up there.
the only other question I can think of is like, what is this room, or like, what rooms does this room directly connect to?
Or so, what is this room in worship to?
Yeah, like you could ask something like that.
Yeah, I'll do that one.
Okay.
All right, so I'll cast Speak with Dad.
Okay.
As long as you
Cast
still
Speak
got a
with Dad.
mandible.
So you cast Speak with Dead, and as you do, the skull kind of lets out this like sigh of dusty breath.
All right, so I'll ask him what killed him.
He will say, Ankeg.
You can't understand, can you?
What?
Ankeg.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he says.
Yeah, I got that. All right. Where does the arch lead?
He says, I don't know. I don't know where I am.
That's unfortunate. Are there traps nearby?
I was in the desert. I don't know where I am.
I mean, he doesn't know anything. You might as well just ask him meat bag or bone bag at this point.
You might.
I don't think he knows anything.
I'll find out if we don't ask.
Ask him about the loop of magic metal then.
Do you know if there's a loop of magic metal anywhere here?
Where am I?
All right. Do you want to be meat bag or bone bag?
Bone bag.
There it is.
Who has a good medicine skill?
Me.
All right, why don't you make it with advantage because somebody else is going to be helping you, so it's just a flat roll.
I did not think that was coming.
Guidance.
Medicine?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, it's the same for perception and medicine. My bad.
Okay. So as your spell
So it's a 15 total.
fades, you realize that the skull that you were talking to does not belong to the neck of the creature or the skeleton that's laying there. And then you realize the spine and ribs don't belong to the creature that the neck belongs to. And then you realize that the arms are from different creatures and the legs are from different creatures. It appears as if this skeleton has been placed here out of parts of different creatures.
All right, I'll let everybody know.
And some of the bones are out of order.
So what you're telling me is Bone Bag 1 is going to be a hybrid model?
Yeah,
Nice.
and also this guy didn't know anatomy.
What do you
Whoever
mean?
put these bones here. They're all out of order. It's got the humerus where his forearm is. His femur is up by where the ribs. Like, it's making no sense.
It's a collector's edition. Nice.
That was good.
Like, what
That
kind of
was
idiot
good.
mixed up a fibula and a radius? Like,
All right, that's my last level 3 spell for the day.
And so you're gonna animate him? Is that what you're gonna do?
Oh yeah, I'm totally animating this guy.
Alrighty, so yeah.
These guys.
Had to happen.
So you like hold up your dog skull, and from its eyes, green necrotic energy surrounds this skeleton, and it rises up and is now under your command.
Bone Bag. Huh. I like it. It's been a while since I had a proper skeleton. They must have been zombies because I usually animate them right after I kill them. So finding like something so rare and exotic as this specimen is. All right. So what's our plan?
I think we just walked through the arch without doing any investigating.
Do it.
Yeah, that's not a great idea. If shades of red stand for blood, and there's a reddish hue to it,
It
then
is bright orange.
bright orange.
It's a red
Yep.
issue. I need red to make orange.
Okay. I was just saying, just clarifying.
We should probably find the piece of magic metal and find a way to sacrifice. And we got a sacrificial altar here. That's what that looks like. I've seen a sacrificial altar 1 or 20 times in my day. Right, that does look like a
Yeah.
sacrificial altar in the middle.
I mean, it is a strange square rock of crystal that glows blue on the inside of it.
You said there's some urns that have caps on them.
There is.
Should we check these things out?
Might as well.
Walk over to the nearest urn and
Mhm.
try to uncork it.
Yep. You pop the lid off of it and you realize it is cardboard.
It's cardboard.
Yep.
I didn't realize that paper products were so common in ancient tombs. Okay, so this is kind of bullshit, guys. What about the other one?
The other one, yeah, it's cardboard too.
I don't know. This Acererak guy is kind of starting to strike me as a little cheap. Anyone else got any ideas?
Well, my armor's magical. I could put that on the altar.
I think it has to be something more specific than just any magic item. Seems like it's calling for this loop of magic metal. But you could try. I mean, I would hate for you to lose your magic armor because we got to keep moving forward.
Well, I could take
Magic
an
metal.
hour and make regular armor for myself.
Can I start walking around the room and inspecting the mural on the wall to see if I can see a blacksmith of sort or something?
Yeah, sure. Make an investigation check for me.
I'm good at those. Nice. Probably the best
Yeah,
roll
so
I've
you
had all
do. You
fucking
find
night.
one that's like a blacksmith. Yeah, doing normal blacksmith stuff. But his head is cocked to at a very strange angle, and he has a skull face, and worms crawling out of his eye.
But nothing else special about that particular thing. There's no rings of metal around him or anything.
Mm-mm.
Anyone else got any ideas?
There's a chair, 2 candelabras. There's a bunch of pews around.
Are the pews made of cardboard too?
No, they are made of solid wood, from what you can tell.
Under the pews, maybe? I'm just gonna check under the pews. For something.
You're gonna
I
check
don't
the
really know.
pews? Make an investigation check for me.
All right. How many of these have I rolled this night?
Actually, before you even have to, oh, okay, perfect. That's fine.
Anybody got 30 gold pieces?
Which pew are you checking?
I guess this one, the one that's like right next to me.
That one?
Yeah.
Um,
Cool.
Cool. As you notice immediately, you could have made it with a DC 10. You see that the seats of the altar or the seats of the pew is hinged, as if you could lift it up.
Oh. I'll attempt to lift it up then.
Okay. You lift it up, and you see that there is piles and piles of gold coins. At a rough glance, you'd say there was 2,000 gold pieces in just this one.
Guys.
Damn. Well, there's your treasure.
Last time we found something good in here, it almost killed our friend.
Yeah, what could possibly be
What
wrong
could
with
go
gold?
wrong?
I'm gonna walk to the next pew and lift it up
which
and
one? Show me which one.
the one right down the line. So this one right there.
Okay.
Is it just
You
a
op-
hinge on two?
You open that one up, and you see it has even more coins in it.
Hey, I win. Hey.
Yeah, it has about 3,000.
That's getting very close to a Beavis laugh.
I like
I need TP. TP for my bunghole.
And I pick up a gold coin and see if I immediately die.
Yeah, so you reach down and you pick up a gold coin, and it sits there in your hand.
All right, so I'll take an hour and channel divinity and make a copy of my armor.
Okay, so you begin doing that.
Yeah, so I'll take their 50s, whatever, how much chainmail costs.
Okay.
Here, I'll be right back.
Do you grab a handful of gold and do that?
Yeah.
All right, what are the rest of you doing while he begins doing that?
Digging up some gold.
Okay, so you start stuffing your
Um,
bag with as much gold as you can from that pew that you had. You can get
Yeah.
all of it. I don't give a shit.
Just for the hell of it, I'll get off another divine sense.
Oh, okay.
If there's anything
You
left.
pop off a
3,000
divine
gold
sense.
pieces.
You get the sense that the altar has minor desecration.
Okay.
Like it is a desecrated place.
Makes sense. It's like a cursed dungeon. All right. I guess I'll
but,
just
but wait,
Oh.
there's more. The entire chapel gives off a sense of consecration. So it is
Oh.
good.
That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'll obviously tell the others that. That's weird.
Yeah.
Is there any
Altar-
particular god this temple seems to focus toward, or it's just a
It
smattering on the
doesn't.
walls?
Yeah, there's just a smattering of good aligned gods.
Something's fucky.
Okay. So you get all 2,000 coins, Larissa.
Yeah, so the hour that takes her to collect 2,000 gold coins, I'll
Sure.
put my armor.
Yep, that's fine.
During that
Yeah.
time, can I just keep hopping from pew to pew, just opening up, seeing if there's anything
Sure.
other than?
All right, the last one you did was this one.
Yeah, so I'll go to this one,
Okay, there's 4,000 in that one.
this one,
4,000 in that one.
this one,
3,000 in that one.
2,000,
2,000.
1,000.
Okay, so when you finally open up the last one, you pop it open, and you hear a click,
Balls.
and suddenly you notice that inside there is nothing but these tubes that come out of the ground, and immediately yellow gas begins pouring out of them. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, he gets a +3 to that, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
From if he's in the aura, which
He
I
is.
believe he is. Yeah.
11.
You are now poisoned for 48 hours.
Wow.
Damn.
Continues billowing out.
Was it worth it? Was there anything in it?
No, it was empty.
Fuck. All right, everyone move away from the
Roll
other
initiative.
one.
Roll initiative. Roll initiative.
Roll
Oh, boy.
initiative.
Okay.
Hey.
Everybody's in the aura this time.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's just how many rounds go by.
Oh, hi. I'll
All
cut
right.
it in anyway.
Vias, the room begins filling with gas. It hasn't reached you yet. What would you like to do?
All right, I'm gonna spend
Where
2
are you
charges.
standing? Wait,
I'm
where are
right
you standing?
behind.
Here?
I'm right behind.
I'll say it actually hasn't got to Larissa yet, but it did get everybody else in
Okay.
that circle.
So I need a con save.
Yes, please. You're
What's
now
the-
poisoned for 48 hours.
It's a 15.
You are not poisoned.
Okay.
Me too.
What would you like to do? No, not yet.
I will spend 2 charges from my staff and cast Lesser Restoration on
Okay.
the meat.
Mm-hmm.
So it should cure him of poison. And then
Okay.
I will back the fuck up.
Okay, where do you go?
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Go here.
Okay, you begin running away. All right.
Actually, I'm going to stay here,
next-
so I'm within the aura.
Okay, Larissa, you are out of. You're not quite consumed by gas.
So I entered in 16 because I thought like the initiative thing, but like I saw
yeah.
nobody else did, so I'm technically supposed to go last.
Well, we're all the same. Like, we all got the +4, so it doesn't really matter.
All right,
It
I guess
doesn't
I'll.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fine.
So it hasn't reached me yet. You said
Not yet.
running back.
Okay.
Wait, is that a good idea? Yeah, I probably should run it back. Let me double check my speed. First off, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now you still have an action.
I do. I don't. I guess
Shoot
I
the
can
smoke.
dash. I can't really shoot the smoke.
Shoot the smoke.
Oh wait a minute! Couldn't I just like gone up and closed it, or?
You don't think that would help? It would just
Okay.
pour out the sides of the container.
Maybe I can make an investigation check from over here and see like what I can do to escape or stop that smoke
escape
from
it?
coming out.
I don't think you can stop it. Right at this point,
we can
unless you
only
think of
escape
something
this.
creative. Unless you think of some creative way to stop it. Right now, it is pouring out.
And I cannot close it at all.
If you close the lid, you don't think it would solve the problem. But there are these pipes. I mean, you don't really know this because you didn't see it. But there are pipes that stick out of there's 2 pipes that stick out of the floor in the base of this pew that is spewing out gas, poison gas.
I wouldn't have seen it.
No.
Ah, damn it. I guess I'm gonna get
Yeah.
out of the room for right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because if I could see the pipes, I have a bunch of ways I could think of.
You can see the pipes.
I can.
Yes, you are in the
How-
first wave of gas.
How big are they? Can I use my animated shield to just like block the flow? Like how big are they?
That's a good question. So they're about 6 inches in diameter. And there's 2 of
6
them.
inches.
Yeah, so like this big.
Yeah, the shield wouldn't completely do the job, but would it slow down the flow at least?
No.
Yeah, it's not worth it. So I guess he'll try that, but he'll see it's not really
So
helping.
that's your turn?
Yeah, I mean,
Larissa,
there's.
not you.
I guess I'll since the shield I can kind of control.
Mhm.
I guess I'll move back like a little bit by Vias, but yeah, that's it. That's my turn. I don't think I can do much elsewise.
Okay. You need to make at the beginning of your turn. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's not one of the things I have disadvantage on, right?
No.
+3.
You just succeed.
All right.
All right. That's it for your turn, though.
Yeah, not much I can do.
Okay. Now it is the meat's turn. You
Okay.
started this whole thing.
Mage hand the other one.
Okay. You're just gonna
Look
try to
at-
cover it with the mage hand.
No, I want to look in this one here.
You pop it open, and more gas starts pouring out.
I was worried that was gonna happen, guys.
Oh shit! Now the room's filling up doubly fast. That's your
Okay.
action.
I will bonus action Misty Step the fuck out of there. 5, 10, 15,
Cool.
20, 25, 30.
Give me 1 second. Roll a d20. Flat.
ten.
Okay, you're good. So when you misty stepped, you like stepped into a doorway and then or like gas kind of surrounds you and you're like disappeared for just like a split second and then you appear somewhere else. And in that split second, you felt like hundreds of eyes were watching you. And then you pop back where you wanted to be.
Got an uneasy feeling about this, guys.
Yep. And that's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Vias, are you already poisoned?
No.
Okay. The entire room is now full of poison.
All right.
So I mean it only took a split second, especially since he just opened up the other one. It says it's only gonna take 2 rounds, but I think because of this one being opened like this, it's over.
Yeah, with 2
This
open, it's
room
1
is
round.
basically, 1 round, right? So Vias, I need you to make a constitution saving throw. You succeed.
Nice.
What would you like to do?
All right, I'll shout. We got 2 ways out. The way we came in or the portal? What are we doing? And then I
Do
guess
the portal.
How much can I move?
Do the portal.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'll run up here.
Okay.
Actually, I'll run up here. So I still have 5 feet of movement. That's 1, 2,
Mm.
3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I'll Misty Step right here.
Mm-hmm. You
No.
roll a d20.
Yep.
Haha.
Oh fuck. So this is great. I'm glad the whole game's falling apart at the end. All right, so oh god, it was the
Gosh, I
worst
have it
thing
on
you
GM
could have got.
rolls.
It
Oh,
was the
shit.
worst.
I didn't see the roll.
thing
No,
you
What was
could've
it?
sorry,
got.
it's GM. It was a nat 20.
It was a nat 20. It was the worst thing you could have rolled. All right, so let me show you what happens.
Wait, you
Oh
rolled a
my
nat 20 on that?
You guys are fucked.
On the Misty Step roll, I rolled the natural 20.
Which is
I
bad.
just not showing up on mine.
Yeah, I accidentally rolled it to GM only. So
No, I see it. I see it. It's a natural 20.
Yeah.
I see it. It says 2 GM, but it's a natural 20. So
yeah, I accidentally
here's
clicked
what
that.
happens. When you misty step, you get that same sensation I described earlier. For like a split second, you felt like hundreds of eyes were on you, right? And then you misty stepped where you wanted to be. And then you hear as tearing through fabric in reality, one of these fuckers comes through. It is a giant creature with red skin, huge muscular arms with pincers, giant pincers on the end, and a secondary pair of arms that come out that are like smaller, humanoid, clawed. It has these
God.
2 giant legs, a elongated snout with sharp teeth and red glowing eyes. This is what appears out of a tear in reality. A Glabrizu, which is a demon. One of the most powerful demons there is. There you go. Check that guy out.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's not even that. I lied. It's even worse.
Oh fuck.
You see a gigantic that guy gets pulled back through the portal and thrown back in as his boss starts pulling his way through, right? And it is this gargantuan, like fat, almost like pig-looking demon with these huge tusks that come out all over its face and its mouth. It has these tiny little wings behind it as this muscular body goes through. It's actually this guy, which is even worse.
Oh shit.
God. Fucking Jabba the Hutt as a demon.
Oh god.
Oh,
What
God.
is that? Abomination.
Demon. Oh my god, this is fucking hilarious. Oh, everybody needs to go to the portal so we can end this shit really good. Where is he? Nefeshni, there he is. Look at that guy. And he's standing right next to you.
Yeah, we could take him.
And he starts speaking in Abyssal.
I can understand that.
Yeah, he's saying, I'm gonna rip your asshole through your mouth.
Oh god.
I think can watchers understand Abyssal? I think I got that.
Do you have Abyssal?
I might. Red might have understood that as well.
No, you're good infernal.
No, yeah,
Oh,
Infernal for being a
okay.
team.
Infernal. Yeah, okay. Devils and demons are complete opposites. But he starts just screaming and coming after you. Okay, you misty stepped. And that was it. You ended your turn there.
Oh, I
I'm
still got
glad
an
we're already
action.
in initiative. You already have you still have an act?
Yeah,
action?
Misty Step is a bonus.
Hell yeah, you run through the portal.
No, I'm gonna Sacred Flame him.
Good luck. Okay, fuck it. So let me roll initiative for this guy real quick. Oh god, this is great. Okay. All right, he got real shitty.
On my character sheet, it says, I kill monsters to make the world a safer place and exercise my own demons. I'm not running from this thing.
All right. Well, this will be fun. All right, good way to go. Okay. After he just pulled the Glabrezu right back through the portal. Okay, Sacred Flame, what is that?
Yeah, DC 17 dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay. I think he has advantage. Yeah, he does.
Damn, my channel divinity doesn't work on demons. It works on like everything but demons.
All right, he got a 19.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Shit happens to him.
Yeah. He says some more like grotesque shit. I'm gonna rip all your legs off and shove them down your throat.
This guy's not messing around.
Oh no, he's not. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Larissa, you're not poisoned yet, or are you?
I'm not yet, no.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Great. This is fucking great.
15?
That's a success. You're not poisoned.
All right. Well, good luck, guys.
Nice knowing you. All right,
Should I
once
head
you
that
get-
way or should I go to the portal?
It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you what to
I'm
do.
literally right here.
Yeah, it makes sense for you to say dip out. All right, so you just use your full movement to go back down the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash.
Fair. Fair. All right, the Nefeshni's turn. All right, let's see what kind of shit he does. I didn't even prepare his character sheet. 184 hit points.
Oh, we can take this guy easy.
All right, here we go. Maybe. All right. He wants to do something nasty. All right, so first things first. Anybody within 15 feet of him,
That's me.
which is you. Yeah, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
That
And
meat
is
bag.
it a charm effect?
Bone bag.
No, it's frightening.
Okay.
Can bone bag be
You
frightened?
succeed?
Yep.
Yeah, no. Maybe. Do you have his character sheet?
No, but I can just use a zombie.
Yeah.
Probably
just
the
use
same thing as
zombie.
a skeleton. Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. Yeah, so he fails. All
You
right.
rolled the D10 again.
Damn it, I did.
Yeah, you did.
8 doesn't matter.
Okay. And then he is going to make 3 attacks. So move to here. 3 attacks on you. So that's 1 bite. Come on, bite. 1 bite. It'll come. All right. He got 28 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Good
Jesus.
God.
40,
Fuck.
40 damage.
40?
40, yeah.
All right.
And then he's gonna make a claw attack. That's a 15 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, and then another claw attack. He gets a 19 to hit.
That misses.
Really?
Yeah, I have a 20 AC.
Okay. And he is going to. That's it. That's its turn. I want to see your insides. All right. Next in the order, Red.
Okay.
Are you poisoned?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Although
make it.
I don't think you made me do another saving throw.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yes, there it is. Con. Please.
That's a failure. You are now poisoned.
Yeah, this is the end for this guy. He knows it though, so he's gonna rush in as far as he can. He's gonna
Okay.
try to help Vias. I think he can go. Let me just not mess this up. All right, to that square right here,
Mhm.
and then does this guy count as a fiend?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Wait, is he within 30 feet of me?
No. He's 60
Not
feet.
yet. Not yet. All right. For now, I'm just gonna take out the lightning javelin and chuck it at this guy.
Okay.
Yeah, and I guess Red knows he's gonna die, so he's getting riled up. He's like, "By Hum's might, you will be smited." He throws the lightning.
I'm gonna rip your asshole out. All right.
And yeah, I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Can you make an attack roll for me to launch the javelin?
Oh, my bad. I thought I clicked. Where is it? There we go. Oh,
Yep, you missed.
You have your
but you can-
inspiration. I don't know what else you're going to use it for.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, inspiration.
yeah,
why
yeah,
not?
for sure.
He's got to go out with a bang.
Yeah, that's a
there it
hit.
is. There it is.
That's a hit.
All right. So what was
Um,
it? A 2D damage. The lightning damage.
Isn't it 5 something? 5d6?
Oh, 5d6.
Yeah.
What is it?
A 4. Yeah, I completely forgot. Hold up.
I think it's
just look it up real
4d6.
46.
quick. And yes. Okay. 46.
Nice.
All right, that's this man's last hurrah.
All right. That's your turn.
Yep.
The meat, are you poisoned yet?
No, I got cured.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
Natural 20.
All right,
The
you are
only
not
one.
poisoned.
Oh wait, we're in combat, so I'm good. What am I talking about?
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna look over to this guy. I'm going to move 25 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna shake my head and say, I really hate seeing a good piece of meat go to waste, but banishment.
Well, that was my next move.
Wisdom
Hey.
saving throw from the creature.
It's charisma,
Alright.
isn't it?
Charisma saving throw. You're right.
Okay, he has
I was about to do that.
he has advantage. That is a 15.
He needs
He's
a
gone.
16.
gone.
He gone.
He's gone.
Uh,
All right, he's gone for good too, right?
yeah, unless the gas causes poison damage.
If the target
No.
is native,
If they're not native to this plane, they get sent off forever.
Yeah,
right?
but as long as he maintains concentration for the full spell.
yeah, well, I'm not. I mean, I have Warcaster, so I have advantage on that con check, anyways, and I'm not poisoned right now, so.
Yeah, if the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in its
Yeah,
space.
I have to keep concentration for the full minute.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, he's temporarily out of service. Okay. All right. Nice.
Bonus action
Very
Misty
good.
Step.
Oh, God.
5,
All right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right there. Misty Step.
You really Misty Step?
Bring him
Yeah.
right back.
All right,
Yeah, I
fucking
Misty
roll a
Step.
d20.
18.
That's another thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, it is. I swear to
Oh.
God.
Now the Glibber Zoo comes through.
Yeah, it's a Hasbro. Okay, so you you Misty Step and you appear where you want to be, and you feel all
Oh,
those
you know what?
eyes on you.
Can I use an inspiration just because I don't have any other use for it at this point?
That is not what this is for.
All right,
Actually,
that's fine.
unfortunately. So you see, tearing through a portal in reality is this like lumbering. It almost looks like a human frog hybrid, but it's bulking, hulking, massive. And you can see it's got dozens and dozens of razor sharp like teeth and like spikes coming off of them. It is a Hezro, which I will send you the handout of this guy too. Here you go. There's him.
Lovely.
Yep. And he pops into existence right next to him. He's
So
actually
just
in
get
this
straight out
space.
of Battletoads.
Yep. So he's back over here, and this guy's here now. He needs to roll initiative. He's like, my master's gonna rip out your asshole. All right.
Don't make me banner shoot through.
All right.
I slipped a name there.
Yeah, that's okay. So that's your turn though, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, Vias. Into the out of the frying pan and into the fire. All right, here we go.
DC 17.
It
Double
is a
advantage.
charisma.
Yeah, charisma.
All right, he has advantage on the save. He gets an 11.
Bye-bye.
Pop! He disappears too. Oh, this is great. All right. Would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna move away from the portal.
Okay.
Just over here.
Mm-hmm. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Larissa, you gonna keep running?
I guess so.
All right. Bye, Larissa.
I'm out of here. All right.
I mean, if you, whatever you want to do, that's up to you.
Oh man, I don't really know. I guess I already still have that necklace, so
Yeah, you got the
You're
necklace
just
and
gonna-
all that gold. You're set.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
2,000,
good.
yeah.
I'm set.
Larissa's gone.
All right, cool. So we might catch up with you, but the Nefesh needs still out of
How long-
commission, correct? Because you didn't take any damage,
Right.
and so is the Hasbro, and so I guess we're kind of out of turn order for a split second. If you guys want to make a ballsy decision, otherwise in a minute they're gonna both pop back into existence.
No, if they're from another plane, after a minute, they stay there.
Oh,
Yeah, but we'd have to pass 10 concentration checks to do that.
well, theoretically, you are not taking any poison damage.
Oh,
You are
then-
just becoming poisoned.
well.
So we just wait a minute and they
Just
stay there.
wait a minute.
Just think about it really hard.
Okay, Red, are you poisoned yet?
I think you said I was, right? Or
Yeah, he's
yeah.
poisoned.
yeah.
Okay. The Meat, are you poisoned yet?
Nope.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
14.
You're poisoned.
Inspiration.
Okay. You didn't already use it?
No, you told me I couldn't use it when I wanted to just a second
Oh,
ago.
Yep.
Natural
All
one.
right.
It's
You're
fine.
poisoned.
Okay.
Vias, are you already poisoned?
No.
Make a Constitution saving throw. You're poisoned. Larissa, how are you doing?
Still running, I guess.
Yep. All right. You can run. You eventually make your way back into the Grand Hall, let's say, in this turn, and that's where your turn ends.
Well, can I give myself a 5th level cure wounds on my turn?
On your next turn, yeah?
Well,
Hold
on the
on.
turn I just made where I was poisoned.
Oh, sure.
Oh man, are you guys? So is this like? Is it kind of like you guys are going to continue through this entire thing again, and I'm just going to be gone?
We don't know. What does Larissa think?
Oh my god.
She's probably going to feel bad at this point, I guess. I'm going to head back.
All right,
Jesus
you begin to head back.
Christ. 17 from a 5th level cure wounds.
Wow, that's
That's
shitty.
whack.
All right.
God.
Is everybody poisoned yet?
Yeah.
I'm not.
All right.
Right. All right. So, Larissa, after another 2 turns, you make your way back to the room. Do you enter it? If you
Reruns
enter
on that.
it, you will begin to get poisoned.
What point do we even need to be going back into this room? That was the thing.
Into the portal.
Out of character, I don't really know how much I have left in me. So,
No, I'm done
No,
after.
I know. Just go
yeah.
into the portal. After
all
a
right, yeah, I'm
minute,
going to go into the portal.
after a minute, I know this is stupid that I'm telling you to do this,
It's
but
a
I just want to end it.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a TPK, right? Well,
Yeah.
it's not. Gonna
Yeah,
be,
sure.
but
I mean, like I have bonus
after a
action
minute,
dash anyway. So
everybody's poisoned, and you have no other choice but to either go back and go out that way, but there's no other ways to go that way, or you can head through the portal.
Yeah, just jump into the portal, and that should kill us, right?
We'll see.
I'm jumping in.
oh
Oh,
shit.
wee.
Okay, let's try it.
Let's go.
All right, so you all jump through the red mist, and as you do, all of your stuff, or no, you jump into the red mist, and you find yourselves at. Hold on, let me get all of you together. Where's the last token? Larissa, you come here. Little skeleton man follows. I'll grab everybody at once. I'll move you all to where you go. You all go back to the beginning of the dungeon.
Ah!
Oh, that's
Oh
not near
my
that bad.
God.
Oh, at least that was a shortcut.
But you all find yourselves stark naked with none of your gear.
Son of a
Oh.
bitch.
None of it. None of your magic items, none of your spell components. You are stark naked.
I should have ran back. Ah!
Could have gone to the fire plane.
Should have gone to the fire
That
plane.
fucker.
No, we really should have gone. Would have been nice and warm.
All right,
Yep,
24.
so all of you stare at yourselves naked.
I mean, I'm not
Standing- we-
ashamed.
Yeah, it's off camera, right? Like it just shows like the top halves of everybody. Larissa's got herself covered up. And does anybody have any quippy thing they want to say before we fade to black?
I'm gonna find like a noble to raid next time. Fucking liches.
I don't know about you. I had a good time. Yeah. That'll be the last thing that comes out of my mouth because I gotta
Yeah.
get to bed.
Yep. So we fade out on this evil Beavis and Butthead laughter as
It's
we
awesome. Fuck you guys.
we're all naked at the head of the tomb again. Okay. That was the Tomb of Horrors, guys. You didn't even make it a quarter of the way through.
Oh my
That was a
god.
quarter of the tomb.
Oh,
We
yeah.
spent way too much time at that first archway.
Yeah, man. That was great. That ending was the best.
Yeah,
I
that was,
I heard yakety sax playing in the background in my head as we're just like
Oh
casting
yeah.
management on demons.
So I wanted to tell you guys about the
Yeah, how the fuck are we supposed to get through that?
Okay, so there was actually
that was a
secret
dungeon.
door. There was actually a secret door in this room that you
Which
guys
one?
didn't discover in the chapel. And you guys made it through all of the other stuff. There was a couple of more of those spheres that led to different things. Like the red one had another tunnel in it, and the gold one had a tunnel in it.
What did the green one do?
Nothing.
No, wait.
Nothing. So black, red, and gold all did something. And then you had to press in the main room. I wanted to read you guys about what was inside of that devil mouth. Right?
Yeah.
It is what's
Where's
known
Larissa's hand?
it is what's known as a sphere of annihilation.
Ah.
That's what it's called. This black sphere is a hole in the multiverse. The sphere obliterates all matter it passes through and all matter that passes through it. And blah blah blah. Anything else that touches the sphere but isn't wholly engulfed in it. Oh no, that's not it. Yeah, that's basically it. It's called a sphere of annihilation. Yep, in the green devil mouth. And that's first archway. You had to press the stones in a certain order and then walk through it in order for you to get teleported to one of it's basically like the main hall. It's like an offshoot of the main hall. The one that you were, just
Was
in with
the order in
spheres,
that piece of
the
parchment that I
orbs.
couldn't read?
No. That talks about a different thing that's later on in the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
But then the second, the other door that you found with the olive and the russet stones that light up, if you go through that one, it doesn't matter what order you press them, nothing changes. If you go through it, you get an alignment change, like it flips to the opposite, and your sex changes. And then the one that you just went through, it takes all your shit and puts it in Acererak's like lair, which is mega hidden. And so you lose your shit for the rest of the dungeon. And you get teleported back naked to the beginning of the dungeon.
Good lord.
Yeah, I knew about that
You
door
had-
going in.
If you had touched the altar with your hand, a lightning bolt would have shot down through between all the pews and like the spell lightning bolt. And then if you touched it again, a fireball would detonate. And if you keep touching it, it keeps blasting fireball.
Good to know.
Yep.
Damn. I almost actually touched it.
Yeah, there's so much more dungeon that I had prepared about. My favorite part is which you were really close to, is there is which I mean, next time if you ever play it with somebody or something, there is a false ending, right? So it's you find this room, right? There's a false ending where there's like these stairs that descend down, and there's this like golden mace at the bottom of the steps that's like radiating this holy energy. And if you go into the room, you can see that there's a zombie that's like kind of like he's a greater zombie, so he's a little stronger than a normal zombie, but he's dressed like a Acererak, and he has like the hat on, and he's surrounded by some fake treasure, and he acts like he's casting spells and shit, but he's actually nothing. And you just go in there and he's easy as hell to kill. And he'll be like afraid of the mace, like, no, don't kill me with the mace. But it's nothing. All of it is fake. It's all fake. So that was something I was really excited for. And then after that, once you kill him, there's like a false illusion that happens where there's a cave in. So like the room caves in where you're at, but it's an illusion. You wouldn't know that. Yeah.
Tomb of
And
Horrors.
that's just one part of it. You didn't even get close to finishing.
Oh,
Damn! If only
Good
we
for-
were able to explore faster, we would have had more horrors to
exploration.
uncover.
Exploration in D&D 5e is like completely not streamlined at all.
Yeah. I had
Oh.
fun though. Thanks, you
No,
guys.
that's good.
Well,
Alright.
that was a different experience than all the other stuff we've done.
Oh yeah,
That was
I
cool.
said it was going to be.
Dope.
No,
All
that-
right,
that
I
was
guess
a-
it's like an
I'm
hour past my
glad-
bedtime, so
Yeah. All right. Good night.
I will see you
Mhm.
guys all later.
Much love. It's just it's pretty cool that this is Acererak's tomb, right? The Tomb of Horrors, because I'm glad I got you guys to kind of walk through it because it's a hint to what to come. Tomb of Annihilation is a love letter to this dungeon. So
Duly noted.
Alright.
Disgusting. All of it.
Well,
yeah, so get
Yeah,
ready.
yeah, this-
Ugh.
Yeah, get ready because it's gonna be bullshit just like this.
We all survived though.
Yeah, you did.
did.
I'm surprised. Man, that was great. All right. Good night, guys. That was lots of
All right.
fun.
Good night, everybody.
See you in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Then.
Yep.
See you
In 2
guys.
weeks.
Merry Christmas, guys.
Yeah, Merry
Yeah, you
Christmas.
too.
Merry Christmas.
Happy holiday.